Hello, good, you bastards.
By the sun.
Ah, dear. Neeks with the resub!
Hello!
Much appreciated, and off we go again. Thank you so much for your ongoing support and your massive generosity. Like 29 months. Goodness gracious me, that is such a long time. That is amazing. Thank you so much. I hope you're having an awesome day. Hope you're having a fantastic, wonderful day. Holy fucking Jesus. So we're doing this again, are we?
Sunwell.
Oh my god.
By the Sunwell.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so stream raiders. let's start a battle. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Let me.
By the Sunwell.
Fuck me. Okay, Rel, thank you so. Congratulations on first. Except Qualatron was dead. Same thing to Zam. Oh god. All the hydrates. Thank you so much, Magic, for keeping me hydrated today. I am absolutely going to get started on those in just a moment when I stop using my mouth to speak. Because you can only do one thing at a time. I mean, you can do more than one thing at a time sometimes, but like, Jesus. Oh, good lord. Hello, Sheba. Thank you so much to everyone who is contributing to the Comp Stomp stream challenge. Remember, today is the final day for you to unlock a Comp Stomp stream next month. Yes, we do. Well, we blame Fear. We blame Fear for breaking Koalatron yet again, but that's okay. Good morning, Sen. Happy Father's Day. Oh, is it Father's Day overseas? It is not here in Australia.
By the Sunwell.
There you go. Brilliant. That was fair. No, it was indeed. You are correct. Stream closed caption. The captions are now on. Probably talking too quickly to catch them anyway, but that's fine. Sheba has stolen first from the bot. X with 69th. That was mean of you. Look, at least Sheeb's apologized. Second with Zam. Last but not least, absolutely Rel. Definitely not least. Neeks with the resub, much appreciated. Quiz with the 25 gifted subs. Jesus Christ, much appreciated.
By the Sunwell.
Rel with the biddies, thank you so much. Fia, when is the next Jazzercise class? Look, I was feeling myself, okay? I was having a good time. I'm so pleased. That was actually the song I was listening to when I was jamming out. And then when it was actually in there for the stories, I'm like, yes! So I was really happy with how that turned out. That's a good song. It is a bop. Anyway, congratulations to everyone who got caught in Quiz's sub bomb. And thank you so much to Sen as well for 5 gifted subs. And congrats to all of those who got caught in that one as well. X with the resub, 16 months. My God, started off right indeed, Quiz. Jesus Christ. And Benji with the gifted sub, thank you so much as well. Much appreciated. Wow is correct, V. Wow is correct.
By the Sunwell.
It looks amazing. Thank you, Rel. Yeah, I was like, I looked in the mirror and I'm like, my eyeshadow is very blue and I'm wearing, hang on, this is the shirt that Shy, hello. This is the shirt that Shy bought me from Throne. And then I've got my mom jean shorts on, there's a bed there.
Sunwell.
And I've got my socks pulled up with my slippers on because it's cold. And so I'm like, why not do the high pony as well? So yeah, I went all in. I went all in, but I'm feeling it. But yes, I do actually have Mount makeup on today. So we have bright blue, we have a very pale blue, and underneath here, it doesn't really stand out as the correct color, but it's like an aqua. It's like a pale, shimmery aqua. Unfortunately, I think it's too shiny and the lights are doing the light thing and the camera's doing the camera thing. But if we get to tier 9, if we get to level 9 in Bitfirst, that camera might actually show my Mount makeup properly.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Just putting it out there. Good evening, Seeker. Yes, we've started off with a hype train. So, sure. Oh, and I own it and it flies. Sorry, I own it and it flies. Good morning, Fade. 293. Bam, straight into hype train level 5. Sandrock with the biddies. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for your generosity. I'm sure the alert box will get there eventually. I'm so sorry. I wish it could just be like such and such gifted X subs. Like that would be probably somehow better, I think. I don't know. But it is also fun, like listening to it over and over again.
Sunwell.
It's nice. For people who missed it, go check Fear's Insta. Yes, check out my Instagram story. There's a whole bunch of food from last night. Oh my God, it was so freaking good. You have no idea. So good. And then there is my go live story, which I found to be quite entertaining. I enjoyed recording it, so I hope you enjoy it also.
Sunwell.
Neeks with the gifted sub. Thank you so much. 65 tier 1 prime subs away from level 6. Oh my God. And it is a merch giveaway. Here is the thing. When we hit 200k, we do a merch giveaway. I wonder if Spring has fixed it yet. I opened up a ticket with Spring the other day because the way that we do merch giveaways is that there's a way that I can order samples. So I pay the amount for the item without my commission on top. So that and then send it directly to somebody through the website, but it's broken. I'm getting a 500 error when I try to order samples for myself. So
Hi, the Sunwell.
This is an issue. Can't spend gifts as the best I can do. Of course, X. Of course, that's okay by the Sunwell Sphere soundtrack to Bitfest. It most certainly is, and I'm not angry at this. Hello, Rocket.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Welcome back. Welcome back. And Rel with the gifted sub. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh my God, the hydrates. Choo-choo, the t-shirt looks so good on you. Thank you, Shy. I really like it. I really, really love it. Alert stream today. Only 65. Only. Yeah, look. Blue Proto Drake is it, Zam. Yes, you got it. So what what number would you like? Yeah, it is the Blue Proto Drake. Dear. So if you're looking for links to all those socials for the following fun times, you can find all her profiles here. Indeed you can. Thank you so much, Seeker, for dropping that link for everyone. What the fuck, that's my job. Yeah. Well, Sheebs, this is what you get for stealing first. Isn't it? You stole first, so Zam steals the mount. I think that's fair. Oh, shit, that's great. That's hilarious and amazing. Right, so Zam, what's your number? What's your number? Shuba's disappointed in this. I swear to God, I'll put the bloody thing on merch. I swear to God, I will put that bloody thing on merch. 44, please and thank you. 42, I'm sorry. Brain knew what you were saying, but mouth did it wrong. Good. You have got something called Book of Demons. That sounds fun. That sounds like something that nobody in the family would ever want to play at all, ever. No, us, never. Would buy it in a heartbeat. What would it go on though? Like, what do you want to see it on? Do you just want it like as a like a thing on a t-shirt, or like, what do you want? Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. Gifted my friend DPT just brilliant. Good job, Scarlett. Fantastic. There you go. Zam. Scent. Hydrate. Okay. Should we play some video games? I feel like that's something we should do. So I'm pretty sure this is the tune that I'm up to. Oh no, Mickey Leia, Shire of Anger done. Crap. All right, let's go to the next one. I think I did the Warlock as well. I don't think I had all my add-ons turned on though. So saved instances might not have, I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll see how we go, shall we? So many koala coins, Seeker. Look at how many you have. Would you like to see how many I have? I used to have millions and then I name changed. It broke everything. It broke literally everything. Pretty good, man. Actually try. Awesome, Zam. I'm so pleased to hear that. That's fantastic. All right, too many add-ons. Load profile. Oh, good Lord. You guys are just... Like, for a good 15 minutes before stream, I have been sitting here, like, bopping it out to music on Spotify because, like, I had so much nervous energy. I was like, what if I disappoint? What if we hit milestones and everyone thinks that they suck and, like, all this kind of, yep. So I was stressed. So I was trying to turn... like nerves and anxiety into adrenaline to like get it, and dancing helps with that. I almost fell out of my chair though, so be careful. X, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, name changes ruin everything. Scarlett, when I changed my name, everyone else's everything reset. Everything reset because they hadn't spent 700 hours watching Fiamma. They had spent 700 hours watching Fiamma 29 and there was no way for me to merge those numbers. So I was very upset, as was everyone else basically. So I felt really bad, but I mean, Fiamma is easier to market, so. Dear Fear's brain, be nice to our mate, please. Good luck. Good luck. Headless Horseman's Mount. Good choice, Neeks. Good choice. When I get into this one, I'll change it over. I probably have a few more toons to switch through because I'm actually not sure where we're up to. But yes. Everything just flopped. Yep, everything went kablam. Well done, Sheba. Oh, there was a free-for-all. I should have joined that. I would have kicked your ass. I'm kidding. It's chance. No one knows what I would or would not have kicked. More than 700 plus back then, and look at it now. I know. Little more than 7. Actually, I wonder, because you can do this funky thing on your analytics page. X, thank you for the biddies. You are ridiculous. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. There is a way, so you can go all the way back to January 2017, up to today. Update. Time streamed 6,137 hours and 4 minutes. That is a lot of streaming. A lot of streaming. Oh, I forgot to change it. Shit. Okay. Hey you, yeah, you, want to enter Fiamma's free merch giveaway? Like and subscribe, hit that notification bell. Wait, what platform are we on? Oh yeah, we are 31,973 XP from getting to level 6, which means 31,973 XP for a free merch giveaway. That is about 64 tier 1/prime subs. Let's go. That is so many subs. Holy fuck. So if we hit 800 sub points, so I'm not sure if you don't know what sub points means, let me tell you. Let me fix this mount before I forget to though. So each sub is worth a different amount of points. So a tier 1 sub is worth 1 point. A tier 2 sub is worth 2 points. And a tier 3 sub is worth 6 points because of how much you spend on them, respectively, right? Respectively. There's the word I'm looking for. Good. And when you get to certain milestones, you unlock new emote slots. So I'm at the point now where every time I get another 100 sub points, but you have to hold them all at the same time. This is the thing. You have to be holding them concurrently. And you will unlock another emote slot. Not that all of our emote slots are full at the moment, but we're sitting at 457 sub points out of 800. And pretty sure, because we hit 700 sub points at one point, which unlocked an emote slot. And then even when you drop below that, you still retain the slot, but you have to push up past it to the next one to get another emote slot, right? So we did hit 700. And when we hit 700, it was my partner celebration subathon. Finally, we've arrived at a toon who has not killed Shah. Amazing. So there you go. There is some behind the scenes information for you all. Yes, fantastic. Looky traveler we go. Hello, Chaotic. Holy shit, it's been a year, Seeker? Oh my god. Did you follow like right before we got partner? Did you find us when you must have just missed out on Clash of the Creator? You must have found us like right after that. Or like at the end of it, like the last day or something. The week of, yeah. Week of. Clash of the Creator was 6 weeks. That, what you saw, I had been stressing out like that for 6 fucking weeks. Like, it was a nightmare. It was amazing, and I'm so thankful for the experience and what it has brought me, but it was 6 fucking weeks. It was so bad. Oh my god, never again. Never again. Good lord. But anyway, that's what you get. 168k in the first 2 Bitfest stream. I'm still having difficulty understanding what the hell has happened, but that's fine. I called my mum yesterday, because there was a family event yesterday that I was unable to attend because I live in a different state, and so I called mum and I was talking to her, and she's like, yeah, this is happening and this is happening and this and then she's like, so what's happening with you? And I'm like, well, Bitfest is the thing. And she's like, what is Bitfest? So I explained to her what bits were. First, I explained what bits were. Then I explained what Bitfest was. Then I explained what happened last Bitfest. And then I explained what happened on Friday. And then I laid out what I could achieve, like what is available to me and all this kind of stuff. And then I explained to her that I'd eaten a spoon of Vegemite and bit into a lemon. She's like, what, peel and all? I'm like, yes, the peel's really hard to chew through. And she's like, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. What did you do that for? And I'm like, for internet points. Like, and then I explained to her what Bean Boozled was, and that I ate 10 of them at a time, and it was the call was on speakerphone, so my stepfather, when I explained, it could be chocolate pudding or canned dog food, and he goes, oh, so it's a win-win then, and I'm like, oh, good lord, he's most certainly a father, like, dad jokes for the win, but, and mum was just like, this is what I have been telling you are capable of for years. And I'm like, yes, I get that, but doing it is a different matter. And she's like, but it's not. This is what you've been doing this for years. Aw, Nix, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, that's a really pretty number. Look at that. That looks nice. I like that. It is aesthetically pleasing. Thank you so much for the biddies. So generous of you. But she said, this is what you've been doing for years now. You've not, like, changed the core of what you do. You may have changed the amount of time you do it. You've changed the nights that you do it on. You've changed those kind of bits. But, like, this is what you've been doing. And I said, I haven't eaten a lemon yet. And she's like, yeah, well, that's new. But, like, and, yeah, and she's just like, this is... She gave me the pep talk that you guys were giving me on Friday, basically, and said, this is this is what your life is now. This is how you've curated this community, and you've done all that you've done, and every so often you'll be rewarded, and this is one of those times. And I was like, maybe I had a little bit of a cry, but that's okay. It's just, oh, far out. Hydrates. All right. Oh, good lord. Oh, Azure Windseeker. Okay. Remove favorite. Azure Seeker. So cute. Look at the little baby. Oh my god. It's so cute. So cute. Look at this creature. Isn't it just utterly adorable? I love the cloud serpents. They're amazing. Thank you, Neeks. Much appreciated. 343 subs needed. For another emote slot, yeah. We don't have them all filled yet, but depending on how well Bitfest goes, I might just be able to throw a hunk of cash at Sheba and we can fill all the slots. Oh, good lord. Found you in the last week of, yeah. Yup. Oh, wow. Good afternoon, Raven. How are you? How are you, stepdad, for the win? Absolutely. Yeah, he's great. He's amazing. Oh, look at all these follow ages. You chose the thug life. It chose me. No, it's fine. Hydrate before you crydrate. I mean... yeah, okay. And after. Yeah, I gotta replenish the tears. Replenish the tears. I've got plenty of salt in my system from the Vegemite. I need more water, yep. I swear to God it's sitting in my stomach, just like leaching everything. But it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, good lord. Yeah, so spring is, yes, all of the salt. Spring is being a problem. I have emailed them. They asked me for a screen recording of what was going on. So like having it open and then clicking the order samples and then showing what happened. So I did a screen recording and I've sent that to them. And then it was the weekend. So I'm hoping that I get an answer from them like Monday, Tuesday, as to what the hell's going on. But I would like, yeah. So when we do the, okay, bye Hyper. See you never. So when, if we hit the next level and we do merch giveaway, we will draw the names then and there. We will draw that. And I will keep the winners very much in the loop about what is going on with all of that. And once they get it sorted, I will do the thing and send you your merch. Yes, that'll be good. But if we get there, living the COVID life, it's really not been too bad for Miss Last Words before hospitalization. Oh, Raven, please do take care of yourself. That really sucks. That really sucks. Oh dear. When we get there. Look, I'm trying not to be too presumptuous because then that comes off as being an arsehole and all that kind of stuff. And we know that's not who I am. Well, I'd like to think that we know that's not who I am, but we'll see. We'll see. Good call, Seeker. How about we do this? We help them along. There we go. I love when people think that we care what they think. It's great. It's wonderful. I've only been here 10 hours, still on the fence. Oh, there we go. Oh, dearie me. Hello, Neck. Welcome back. How are you going today? Hope you are having a wonderful day. Oh dear. Let's get him out, shall we? You will not bury me again! Yep.
Bring your rage to bear. Try to
No mount. That's all right. Next one. You know, people say this isn't an airport, no need to announce your departure. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, what kind of okay, so if I jump into a Twitch channel, right, and I'm like, this isn't really for me. Like I don't know, maybe I'm not vibing with their sense of humor, maybe I don't have enough interest in the game that they're playing. You like any reason. There are 1,000,001 different reasons to not enjoy a stream, and all of them are valid. If it's not for me, what do I gain by insulting the person before I go? I don't really. I don't gain anything. The only thing that happens in the world is that someone feels a little bit shit. Maybe, probably not, but potentially. So, like, what is the point in spending energy on that? What I found really entertaining is that they said that and said, bye! And then a full minute and a half later was still in the viewer list. So I helped them along. Because, like, nah, it's not it. That's not it. Like, how much must a person's life suck at that time to feel the need to see someone else maybe potentially possibly get upset to improve their quality of life? Like, that just... oof, that's rough. That's rough. So close to being done this big piece. We need to go to leaving body emote. Maybe we do. Like Fiamma what? Like what's the tag there? What's the name of the emote? How long has everyone's day been? Mine has been pretty good, actually. I've been, it's my word of the week, productive. I ticked off a lot of things on my to-do list, which I'm quite happy about. I got the food prep done. I made cupcakes. I still need to ice them, but they're cooked. Oh, excuse me. I'm up to date on, well, I'm not up to date, but I'm like up to where I planned to be for like uploading VODs to YouTube and stuff. I'm getting incredibly ahead of myself and have been researching the VR headset that's on the Bitfest list because I'm like, I'm honestly considering potentially like maybe saving up for one even if I don't get there kind of thing, because it looks like something pretty awesome. So that's good, apart from the fact that it's from Meta, but that's okay. I helped, a very loose definition of the term helped, Jas build one of the, remember when we went to IKEA last weekend and I bought a couple of stools for the kitchen? We built one of them today. And the seat wouldn't like clip onto the frame. So I was holding the place, like we slotted it on here and we held it there, and there was one bit that kind of had to snap into place. And I couldn't do it. I didn't have enough body weight to put behind to like snap it into place. So I'm like, here, I'll take those bits and you do the thing. And then he did, and it was just this yas moment when he finally managed to get it to snap into place. It was a high five moment. It was great. So one is completed. The other one is still yet to be built because we didn't have enough time. But that was a good feeling. The food prep is all done. So I have no excuse to get takeout this week, which is a good thing because money. I'm doing pretty well. How about you guys? How are your weekends? And I went to the night noodle markets last night and they were phenomenal. The queue is approximately 1 kilometer long, but that's, Rel, thank you for the biddies. Satisfying numbers. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, thank you, Rel. Much appreciated. Awesome indeed. How many hours have you put into the piece, Sheebs? Fiamma dead. Fiamma dead works. I've blown out a metric buttload of snot that are delicious. Delightful. If snot was farmed, I would be a wealthy woman. Why make myself feel as good as everyone else when I can just make everyone else feel as bad as me? Yeah, look, it just... I guess I've never been in a position where I thought that would feel better, which I'm thankful for. X, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much appreciated. Oh my goodness. Good went to work, fantastic. And more biddies from X, of course, a 6 and a 9. Of course, it makes sense. Thank you very much for the biddies. Got that little corgo, isn't it adorable? Isn't it so cute? A lot of the bit emotes, like, depending on how far along, like how many bits, they do different things and they get more and more elaborate as they go along. They're very cute. Super cute. And I messed up. That's okay, Rel. That's okay. It's another busy weekend at the movie theatre for me. I can imagine, Neeks. I can imagine. Sandrock, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the Fianati. Hope you're having an awesome day. Wait for it. Ay. Fuck too many. I've been picking it up at it every day since, what, the 1st of the month? Wow. I mean, that's pretty reasonable for a big commission. Like, only like 3 weeks or whatever. That's pretty good. Visiting or working? Working, yeah. Neeks works at a movie theater. How cool's that? Right, battle. Let's go. Let's go. And I'll have some more hydrates. Seeing the commissioner updates. They're loving it so far. Good. Oh, I'm so pleased to hear that, Sheeps. That's wonderful news. That's so good. Da-da-da-da, bam. Congratulations to Zam and Fade on your bonus shit. Well done. Good job. Okay, this one. Oh, free-for-all. Thank you for the reminder, Seeker, at the top of your lungs. I shall join. I shall join this free-for-all. Is that the bomber? That is the bomber. Let's place it. You all should join the free-for-all. Exclamation FFA in chat. Super easy to join. And cute and fun. Yay for cute and fun. Oh, excuse me. Bloomtra needs to stop dying. Like, that's the problem with this puzzle. Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's switch to this one and then that one. Fun fact, sorry, cleaning their room. No need to apologize, Quiz. None at all. 4-year-old has 37 pairs of shoes. Why? I don't think I have 37 pairs of shoes. Is it because they keep being gifted shoes by, like, random family members and stuff? I know people love to buy clothes for kids because it's like, oh my god, look how little it is. Is that like, or are they one of those kids that runs through shoes and socks super quickly, like wears through them and stuff? Or, I forgot that earlier. Thank you, X. Much appreciated. Damn it, Memron. I know, right, Nix? Like, what? Come on. Why are we doing this? I don't know. I like the puzzle though. It's cute and fun. Kind of like a free-for-all. Ah, dearie me. You know what else is cute and fun for you on Instagram? Thank you, Sam. Much appreciated. Definitely go check it out. So many contents. So many contents. And more to come. Behind the scenes shenanigans. Yes, well done, Seeker. Good job. She likes shoes, so I buy her shoes. I wish I could say it was others. If I'm honest, that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. That is super adorable. Are they all quite similar to, like, is it a type of shoe that she really likes? Are they all like pink and sparkly, for example? Or is it like this massive variety of like a shoe for every outfit kind of thing? A pair of shoes for every outfit, I should say. Because I mean, showing interest in fashion at such a young age, that really that's setting her up for one hell of a career. If it stays a passion as she grows older, that could be freaking awesome. I mean, even if it doesn't, it's still, you know, I'm sure she'll be freaking awesome regardless. But that's very cool. Rainbow of sparkly shoes, then all the Nike. Oh wow, that's adorable. Rainbow of sparkly shoes. Love it. Love it. Glitter is everything. Ah, dear. Zam with the 1 coin raid. Of course. Hello, Nemea. How are you going today? Welcome back. Big money, let's go. Yeah. Yep. That whole coin. 1 whole entire coin. Breaking the bank. You finally got AOTC. Well done. Congratulations. You're good. Oh, so good to hear it. So good to hear it. Oh, man. It has been one hell of a weekend. This one and this one. Do you believe? And then these ones. How does it spread? Are they on antibiotics? Well done to the winners of the raid. Seems that Zam has lost that 1 coin. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. All of the cry with all of the different... The alterations are kind of cute, aren't they? Oh! It's Shah time! It's Shah time. Good, Zam should stick that coin up their nose. The number of times they've wiped me out of thousands, rat bag. Oh dear. Oh dear. As long as you're having fun, right, Seeker? As long as you're having fun. No amount for fear. Next toon. We're at 497 attempts. How nice would it be if it was like 500? Bang on. So they missed out because of work. Try to pocket, see if Peggy bugs help. I can't show them when they raid, of course. Of course, Billy Zam and their 1 coin. Do the coiny crime. Pay the time. Oh, gosh. Oh, dear. Deary, deary me. Oh, wait, can I half there? No, axe full. Poo, that's fine. Oh, I have to turn on all my add-ons anyway. Let's do that first. Downloaded TSM as suggested. I'm so confused. It takes a bit of setup, but there's a lot of like YouTubers, like gold making YouTubers and stuff out there where they publish their TSM groups, and you can essentially just like copy paste, import groups and import price sources and all that kind of thing, and it pretty much automatically sets it up for you. You just got to find one that you like, find one you want to support. I already paid it with my precious coin. You will also pay with time. I know, right? And who had, like, we all have plenty of coins. Who the hell has time? Who has time? My eye has started watering. Good. Brilliant. Wonderful. Time in this economy? Exactly. Exactly. Who saw, hands up if you saw my clip on socials today. Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, it doesn't matter where. Just picked a good one there. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Yep. This is a good one. This is a good one. Makeup mess up. Oh no, that was last night. That was my entry for another Yes Style competition, actually. There's another coupon up for grabs there. So if you see that on Insta, definitely drop it a like, drop a comment. If you've got the time, a comment of 5 or more words is better for the algorithm. But I understand if a like's all you got in you, that's fine too. But yeah, the more likes I get on there, the more likely I am to score myself a coupon for Yes Style. The whole wardrobe thing. Yeah, the one that went live this morning was a reel or a TikTok, or I think it went on Twitter this afternoon as a link. Yeah. Do 5 emojis count? I think so. I'm not 100% clear on the emojis, but I'm pretty sure they do. ATT, yes, go there, look at the things. Indeed. Do the thing. Yeah, makeup mess up. The actual makeup hack that I was trying to demonstrate was if you put mascara on and while it's still like damp, while the mascara is still wet, you can put like powder on your lashes, like transparent powder or setting powder or whatever you've got on hand, and then coat that again with another coat of mascara to get it back to whatever color the mascara is supposed to be.
My goods are crafted with great
And it
care.
like lengthens and volumizes and stuff your lashes. It's
May your
pretty
days
cool.
bring you joy.
Not gonna lie. It's a little trick I've been using for a while. But yeah, and then if you know, get mascara somewhere it shouldn't be, you let it dry completely and then you just kind of scratch it off with a cotton tip and it's golden. It goes away without smudging it literally everywhere. Check out the food reels. Oh, the stories from last night. Oh, it was the night noodle markets. It was so good. They had they did up a system where you didn't have to queue. I mean, people still queued because people be people, but there was QR codes all over the place. It was one QR code and it sent you to a website that had all of the, well, not all of the stalls, but most of the stalls listed on this website, and you could jump in there and you could see what you wanted and you could order from multiple stalls at once, and then you'd get a text message from each of the individual stalls when your food was ready. So we went and lined up for one particular place that I really, really wanted that wasn't on the website. And while we were in queue for that, we ordered from a few other places. And then when I got the text, Jas went and grabbed from those stalls and I stayed in line. And yeah, it was really good. So we ended up having chicken, like skewers, skewers done over an open flame, big, like this kind of length chicken skewers, with, I think it was like a barbecue style marinade thing. And then essentially like tacos, roast duck, but in roti rather than, so it was like the Malaysian, the flaky bread stuff. Oh, so freaking good. And then we had mochi donuts. So if you've ever had, like from a sushi place or something similar, if you've ever had mochi balls or mochi balls, I'm pretty sure it's mochi, but I'm not 100% sure. It's like the glutinous rice. It's kind of sticky and it's stretchy and it's kind of a little bit chewy. Basically, they'd mixed that with like a donut, like a dough, and then done it in one of those like waffle press things that makes like a ring of balls, like 6 little. It looks like a teething thing, honestly. And the texture was amazing. Like it was just so good. And then we got a set of 4 of them, 2 honey flavor and 2 cinnamon. So like cinnamon sugar, and then the other ones were like glazed in like a honey glaze. Hundreds and thousands on top. Oh, they were so tasty. So tasty. And we went to a soft drink stand to pick up a couple of drinks because, you know, you need something to drink with your food. And Jas was like, yeah, I'll have Coke. So I'm like, all right, 2 Cokes, please. And she's like, $12. And Jas's jaw hit the floor. He's like, $12. He did not to the server, but he was like, $12 for 2 Coke. I'm like, yeah, welcome to festival shit. Like, this is what you pay at festivals. When you go to a music festival and you get a bloody bottle of cider, or like a cup of cider, it'll cost you like $14 for like a single cup or whatever. And it's just, yeah, he had not had that experience as yet, clearly. But yeah, when you go to Monopoly, you can charge what you like. Donuts looked yum. Just looked happy with meat stick. Couldn't guess what it was you ate with bits of salad. Yeah, it was so, it came face down. So it was supposed to be like a roll up, like rolled up with roast duck and salady stuff in the middle. I think it was like, there was cucumber, there was pickled carrots, stuff like that. I went to pick it up and half the stuff fell out the bottom. It turned out it was like a taco that they'd sort of just, and I was like, so I tried to like get a bunch of it back in, and yeah, but it was delicious though. Super tasty. Super tasty. But the donuts were just, oh God, they were amazing. I think the place was called Demochi Donuts, like DEMOCHI Donuts. I vaguely feel like that was a thing. I'm sorry, I only want 2. Yep. It was like $12.26 or something like that. And he was just like, so, and she went to grab them and he just looked at me like, what? I'm like, what? It's like $12.26. I'm like, yeah. $6 a bottle plus service charge. Thank you for the biddies, X. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. He could not believe how expensive they were. Like, I did find it quite entertaining, not gonna lie. But honestly worth. We did spend quite a bit on food, but yeah, it was God, it was good. And the experience as well. Like a lot of the time with those kind of things, you're not just paying for the stuff that you're eating. You're also paying for, there was live music there, so they've got to pay them. And it was just like the whole experience was fantastic. And the live music was bloody good. It was loud, but it wasn't so loud that you couldn't hear each other talk or anything. Like it was at the perfect volume, especially considering it was an outdoor venue. Like that's really hard to get right. They did a bloody good job. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It's running until next Sunday. If you're in Brisbane or if you're in Queensland and can make the trip to Brisbane Botanical Gardens, I definitely recommend it. It's free entry. The food is pricey. Of course it is. But it's genuinely delicious. It was fantastic. Really, really good experience. Dog friendly, child friendly. There is alcohol being served, but they ID check, obviously. Like, that's the law. The queue to get in was about 1 kilometer long. Not even kidding. It was long, really long. But we were only standing in it for, God, it would have been less than 15 minutes to get in. They were running with, like, they were getting people in with brutal efficiency. It was very, very well done. Fun night out. Why are we $700 poorer and still hungry? Honestly, we came home full. We had enough food. It was expensive. I think we ended up spending, I mean, we caught public transport into the city. So that, like, that's fine. That's, you know, negligible, honestly. And then we walked to the gardens and then walked along to the end of the queue and then walked out in the queue to get into the place. Then we did a lap and then we ordered. So I'm trying to think. It was probably somewhere around the $80 mark for the two of us, I think. And that was, so we ordered two big sticks of meat. They ended up giving us 3 because a couple, like there were 2 that had pieces fall off while they were cooking them. So they added a 3rd one in to make it up for not having, you know, yep, good. Wait, oh yeah, this is the tune I just did. And then the 2 roast duck thingamajigs, and the duck one's of course more expensive because it's duck. Duck is always the most expensive thing on the menu unless you've got like lobster or whatever. And we had one of those each, and then the 4 donuts were like $25 for the 4 of them. And that was with like, so it had the 2 cinnamon sugar, the 2 honey ones, and then it had like a butterscotch drizzle over the top as well, like sauce. And they were really bloody good. And then of course the drinks. And the live music, free live music. Free live music. Although if you're going for the music, you could probably get takeout in the city and then just sit pretty much anywhere in the gardens and you'd still be able to listen to the music. So not gonna lie, that is an option. Definitely vibe experience thing. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's like anywhere that's overpriced as hell. Like you go to a stadium to see a music thing or a sports thing and you're spending a ridiculous amount on food and drink because it's tangential to the experience. Like you don't actually need to purchase that, although this is a food event. And the other thing with food events is like, you're not exactly going to spend 5 hours there unless you're really vibing with the music and you want to chill out for the music and the vibe of the place and stuff like that. If you're not spending money, you're just sitting there because it's purely a food event. There's no like activities. There were a few, I think Singapore Airlines was there as a sponsor, and so they had a few stands around where you could like win loyalty points, or you could win a trip to somewhere and all this kind of stuff. So like there were a few little bits and pieces like that, but so like activities, but nothing too involved. Hey Josh, welcome back. Yeah, no, it was a really good experience though. Definitely recommend. I did they had to cancel the last 2 years worth for obvious reasons. And they really brought it back with a bang. It was like 3 or 4 times the size of what it was the last time I went, like 3 years ago. So yeah, it's good. Why, yes, I would love to sample your business class flights. Yeah, yep. They had one stand where they had like VR goggles on and like a VR headset on, and it had like win some like ridiculous amount of points or something. And I'm like, they're just sitting. They were sitting on a stool with the thing on, like looking around and pointing at things. I'm like, are they actually just experiencing a flight? Is that what they're doing? I did not know, and I did not want to find out, so I didn't. Bites off the plane. It's like Jas has been playing War Thunder recently, and I go in and I'm like, your plane is missing half of a wing. He's like, yes. I'm also missing one of my engines. I'm like, you are? How are you in the air? And he's like, with difficulty. Good. And then I noticed half of his tail was missing as well. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to let you have fun. A VR showcasing this economy. I know, like, goodness, Shiva, like, what are they doing? They also weren't wiping down the headset so free. Oh, they weren't? I didn't even see that. I didn't see them exchange. Yeah, no. They should have learned from PAX. So, the very first year that VR was, mainstream enough that PAX could get their hands on like 30, 40 headsets for people to experience. Because of course, you know, they have like, you try games and stuff like that, consoles, PCs, etc. So the very first time VR was accessible enough for them to have like a VR free play area. Yeah, no one really, I guess because it was such a new technology and new to sharing that people didn't really think about the hygiene implications. Which, I mean, I can't necessarily blame them. What is PAX going to go to a local hospital and ask for? Like, it's something that they haven't had to deal with. They've never dealt with like wearable computers before. So it's you know what I mean? So they didn't. And it was just like, yep, take that off you, put it on you, take that off you, put it on you. And there was a pink eye outbreak. The next year, they had paper guards and sanitizing wipes to wipe it down between every person. So, yeah, they learned, and they learned quickly. But yeah, it's interesting, eh? New technology comes with new challenges that sometimes people just haven't thought of yet. Jazz's plane was flying via sheer willpower. I did watch him land. He's like, he goes to land and the landing gear comes out, but only one of them came out. And I'm like, where is the other wheel? He's like, don't worry about it. I'm like, this is fucking, maybe we need that on a t-shirt. Don't worry about it. Okay. And then he hits the ground and then the other wheel goes flying and then he sort of goes, and then he kind of goes onto the grass and then it sort of stops and then the glass opens. He's like, see, look, he got out. I'm like, he's not out yet. He's still sitting in the cockpit. He's dead. He's dead. I was playing it by perfect management of 5 remaining engines. Devs be bringing my own sanitizer and wipes. So 2 things, Zika. The line for VR free play is ridiculous. You stand in line for maybe half an hour or longer and you get like 7 to 10 minutes of playtime. So your call on that. But they do actually, they well sanitize that stuff. Like they know that there's like a liability thing there now and they are like well sanitized. You do not put that on if you don't have the paper guard in place, and they still sanitize everything and everything's disposable and blah, 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 blah. But yeah, they were doing like, cause I tried it like a couple of years later. I went in and I tried it. It was good fun, but they kick you out and it's like, I have barely gotten through the main menu. Like, cause there's such a big line, they have to keep it moving, obviously. And so I don't blame them for that. But they absolutely did a bloody good job of keeping everything clean for everyone. Rosathorn, yeah, can't do the VR thing without feeling sick. I'm the same with some things. There are some games that I've tried that have made me want to puke very quickly. There are some games that have worked just fine, and I haven't had enough experience with it to figure out exactly what it is. But then again, there are some, like first-person games make me motion sick. Like even without a VR headset, like with the screen here in front of me at the appropriate distance away from me, and it's not a huge, like it's not a massive immersive screen or anything. It's a regular screen, and games like Chroma Gun, which was a puzzle game. It was first person and you had like a colored gun and you had to shoot colors to match puzzles and you had to mix paintballs to get the right colors and stuff. That made me motion sick. The Cleanup Crew game, I don't remember what that one's actually called, but there's like blood and guts everywhere and you have to clean everything. And you got like a mop and a bucket and you can accidentally kick the bucket and it goes flying and spills dirty bloody water everywhere and you got more to clean. That makes me hella sick 10 minutes in. And House Flipper, it makes me so sad but House Flipper makes me want to puke on my keyboard. Yeah, it really sucks. I found for some games turning motion blur off has helped, but not all, only some. So I don't know exactly what it is. But yeah, it was really sad. I do wonder if maybe the VR headset, because I have to turn my head to make the screen move, that maybe my body puts it together a little bit better. But maybe if it's not updating fast enough and there's like the blur as you move, maybe that's what's making it icky. But yeah, unfortunately it's one of those things it's trial and error. You got to kind of test it out and see what works and what doesn't. And when you find something that doesn't work, if you go back to evens, like I think we were playing, I can't remember what it was, but there was something I was playing on stream that was making me feel nauseous. And so I stopped playing that and came back to WoW, but I still couldn't shake the motion sickness. And so I had to stop streaming and walk away from the computer and just lie in bed for a bit. So it kind of like, if you try one game and it makes you motion sick, it's like, well, I'm done for the day. I have to try again tomorrow, which really sucks. Because making trial and error take even longer is bull. But, you know, it's great. It's wonderful. Oh no, not for VR, for trying the chairs and no interest in public vertigo or wobbly times. Fair enough. For trying the chairs. I wonder they must have sanitizer as well. They'd have to. That's true. Yeah, same, Aussie. I'm really glad to know I'm not alone, but it also sucks for all of us. Like, I'm not happy that you're experiencing that, but I'm happy that I'm not broken, if that makes, in that particular way anyway. Name of my indie rock band, Public Vertigo and Wobbly Times. Love it. Amazing. Hey, fear to me. It's Borderlands. Play for 1 hour and I'm done, but never tried VR. Interesting, Nicky. Interesting. Yeah, things like, I've tried Beat Saber. I just sucked at Beat Saber because I had never played it before. And like, once you've played it for a bit and you get the flow going, it's great. I definitely got much better very quickly, but I was so bad. That was fine. Beat Saber was great. But there was a main menu style game which you kind of built an apartment kind of thing. That made me sick. Like navigating around that place made me sick. Yeah, it's interesting. Well, I mean, if we manage to get to, level 8? If we manage to clear level 8 and I get myself that headset, then I will absolutely tell you what works for me and what doesn't. Fia's list of recommended VR games. For people who get motion sick. I think it's definitely my neck. And the weight of it, occasionally happens when I drive for long times. Fair, that's fair enough. Yeah, VR headsets many moons ago were very, very heavy. I'm like, from what I've heard, they're getting a lot lighter. Like the tech is getting a hell of a lot better. A lot of the weight of the ones, plural, that I tried out was in the cables. Like it'd sit fine on my head, but the cables would pull it in a certain direction and I had to keep kind of fighting against that and stuff because obviously rigging things up to not have them pulling is very expensive. Yeah, there are a couple of ones that do it. I think it's a couple of them that do all the processing in the headset. So the cables and stuff are not as, like, it's wireless stuff, or it has an onboard storage, which is interesting. The one that's on the Bitfest thing, the Meta Quest 2, I believe it used to be the Oculus Quest 2, is one of those ones. You don't need a computer to run it, which makes me wonder how I would stream with it. But I would also do research. But it does record in headset. And I was like, oh, so I can like record what I'm doing and then set up a camera to record the shenanigans I'm doing and then like edit them together and put it on YouTube or a Twitch Premiere or something like that. But Twitch Premiere would be less fun though, I think. You can't interact with it in any way, but you know, we're definitely not there yet. But it has piqued my interest enough to consider making it a savings goal of mine, but that's not going to be for a very long time because I have to pay for my dentistry first, obviously. All right, we had a battle. Forgot about that. Tanners, we don't have a Bitfest command, but what I do have is not on this screen. God damn it. Give me a minute. Once this is done, I can show you what our goals are. But Bitfest is ANZ Bitfest. It's run by Twitch ANZ, funnily enough. ANZ, however you want to pronounce it. And essentially, bits and subs fill up an experience bar. And for each level we earn, each level of experience we earn, we unlock something to improve my stream, improve my content, something like a gift from Twitch to level up my shit. But also something that I'm giving back to you guys, be it eating something terrible and entertaining you all, or our next level is a merch giveaway. So that kind of stuff. I have eaten a spoon of Vegemite. I've taken a bite out of a lemon. It's been a time so far. But yeah, it's been a blast so far. Very much enjoying myself. I used to get driving sickness till I got ocean sickness. Went on a fishing trip 3 years ago, quite deep, couldn't see land. You know, since then I get sick in the car. If I'm looking at my phone in the passenger seat, yeah, I get car sick too, hey. Like really bad. Neke, Joe, and Fade, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship, well done. Onward to the next one. Halo does it to me when I play Xbox. Oh no, Aussie. Oh no, how many kills have you had against Shah now? 498 according to the bar. Oopsie. Was War Beasts. I can't place either of those, so I guess I will stick with leveling. Boop. Okay, so so the ones that are crossed out are ones that we've already done. We've already achieved those. At 200k XP, EXP, we'll be doing a merch giveaway. Draw a handful of names out of the giveaway, and we'll do it when we hit it. I will open up the giveaway and draw some people out. If we hit 300k, I'm going to eat a spoon of hot sauce. Yep, 500k, I'm going to draw a heart on my face for every subscriber we have at that point. That's a throwback to last year. I did a contest called Clash of the Creator with Logitech and Blue Microphones. I didn't win, but we did get into the top 5, which was like goal number 1. And then goal number 2 was being picked by their panel of judges, which I wasn't, and that's okay. They picked the person with the most votes, which makes sense. And every single time we got a new vote, I drew a heart on my face. So that's what we're going to do if we get to 500k. So however many subscribers we have at that moment in time, I will put that many hearts on myself. And then at 750k, I will eat an entire raw red capsicum, except like when you cook it, you know, you top and tail and then cut the white stuff out. So I'll do that and then I'll eat what's left, which is, look, I may die, but it will be okay. Everything will be fine. I'm not allergic or anything. It's just that capsicum is utterly, utterly terrible. I hate the stuff. And at 1 million, if we reach that, I will literally take a pie to the face. I have a pie tart shell thing. I have some lemon curd in the fridge, and I have a can of whipped cream that I will put on the top, and then Jas will apply the pie to my face. But we got to get there first. And the event's running until next Sunday, so a week from today. I remember watching some folks have the cables running to the headset running along their ceiling. Yeah. It's not easy to do, but it's definitely possible and definitely helps with that weight thing, hey. Just seeing really bad seasickness as a kid, was messed up, generally thought I was going to die, I felt so ill. Oh, Seeker. That sucks. Downside of Oculus 2 is you have to connect it to Facebook. Yeah, I do have a Facebook. Because I've got a lot of family on there and they use like a messenger group chat thing to communicate pretty much everything to each other. So I'm on there for that basically. But that's okay. That's okay. I still am 0 of 4 well boss mounts. Me too, Roth. Me too. I am there with you. I am there with you. Yeah. Thank you, Sam. I may die, but it will be okay. Yep. Yep, that's, that is it. That is the thing. But yeah, look at the beautiful XP bar. I can't, 171,889 XP. That is Ridiculous. Hello, OJ. Welcome on in. Hope you are having a fantastic day today. I still have hydrates. Let's do another hydrate. Might have to get more water. Hiccups the last hour. Not doing. Oh my god. Oh, hiccups are the worst. I'm so sorry to hear that. I think honestly the worst thing, like one of the worst feelings like ever, is hiccuping and swallowing at the same time, and there are no words to explain how it feels or what your esophagus does, but it is unpleasant. It is not good. So I am so sorry that you are experiencing that at the moment. I hope you're able to find some way to do the thing. Oh, welcome, cute little waving pot you have. Isn't it cute? It's an adorable emote. Hey, poor possum, have you tried the sipping cold water upside down? Yeah, the upside down thing, like, it's supposed to be like you're supposed to drink it this way or something. I think it's just supposed to be a way to make you hold your breath. My way has always been holding my breath. But I don't know that actually helps either. I genuinely do not know. Wait, hang on. Shah's overtime? I must have missed. How did I miss one? There must be the wrong timer. I must be on a different server. You lean forward with a cup against your chest. That's the strangest thing. I just, how? Teaspoon of sugar in the mouth to suck on. See, that one sounds a lot nicer. Sounds a lot nicer. Oh, a stretch. Thank you, Ozzy. How's it going? Hello, Trud. It is going so well. I hope you can say the same. Welcome back. It's the intense focus that assists calming the diaphragm. All about restricting airflow. Heading out for breakfast with baby sister. Have a great stream. Oh, thank you, Sen. Will do. We'll see you next time. Enjoy your breakfast.
Hi, the sun.
Landa, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Thank you. Airflow doesn't impact the diaphragm. Is the, like, taking a deep breath in and holding it, is that supposed to stretch it out or something? Is that, oh, I don't even know. I don't think it actually helps. I think if I manage to get to the point where I'm ignoring it, then it kind of goes away. But it's really hard to ignore it because it hurts after a while. It hurts. Excellent. Home from vacation. Fantastic. How goes the day? Very well, thank you. Quite productive. I got all my bits and pieces done. Not everything I needed to get done, but most of it. So that's good. Step one. There's pressure on the diaphragm. Which helps us. Okay, so the deep breath is pressure. Okay, cool. Noted. Honestly, at this point, I think all that mumbo jumbo is placebo effect. Look, you're probably not wrong. But it makes you feel like you're doing something about it as well, which makes you feel better about yourself. Just walked 30 minutes home, had the whole way there. Oh, RJ. I'm so sorry to hear that. Single life, yeah. Lord. Yeah, really, really, really deep breath. Not into, like, the top of the...
Hi, the sun.
Sarum! Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Much appreciated. 23 months. Good Lord. Holy cow. Hello there. Welcome back. How are you? And Project was singing, yes, you do. Yes, you do. We are 3 minutes. We've got 3 minutes to trigger a hype train. If anyone is interested. But there you go. If anyone wants to score themselves some hype train emotes. Or the conductor badge as well. The conductor badge is a tasty one. Very cute and shiny. Nano with the biddies! Thank you so much. So generous of you. And we have a hype train incoming. There we go. Much appreciated. Oh my goodness. I'm just... This is just ridiculous. And you're all... Oh, Zilcho! Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. Think quiz for me for the gift of sub, please? Of course. Of course. I wonder if... Of course. I believe Quiz is also in the Discord. If you are as well, Ozzy, you can tag them there too. Zilcho with more biddies. Thank you. Much appreciated. I do collect mounts, OJ. Yes. I do love my mount farming. You also collect. Fantastic. Good to find a like-minded person. Silver. Oh my god. And Rel. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the biddies. Oh, thank you. So generous of you guys. And all of you obviously will have your names on the poster. There's a, hang on. Over on the other side, where I've written it up in orange, every contributor will have their name written on a poster at Fianati HQ after the event. I'm gonna go get myself a fancy big sheet of paper and write, like, put obviously like Winter Bitfest 2022 and everyone who has contributed during Bitfest, everyone who has earned us some XP is going to have their Twitch names written on that big thing. And I'm looking at going and getting it scanned in at like Officeworks or something, like somewhere that they do big scans at high quality so that, Sarah, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Choo choo, let's go indeed, tried. But yeah, going somewhere where they do like high quality, large size scans and making it available so that if people have their name on there and they want to like commemorate that, they can get themselves a copy. Yeah, oh my god, you guys. Train is definitely leaving the station. It is indeed. 50% through level 2. God damn. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. I missed a message. OJ told us. Got 803. Nice, OJ. That is awesome. Well done. I'm at, I think I'm at 690 or 89 at the moment. I don't quite remember. Jeff! Thank you so much for the sub, the resub. Much appreciated. And Nano! Thank you for the resub as well. Jeff for 3 months and Nano for 13. Thank you. And oh my god, there we go. Hype Train level 2 completed. Oh, for goodness sake. You guys are just amazing. Hello, Dupe. Welcome back. How are you going? Went away with deep breaths. Yay, OJ! Oh, that's so good to hear. That's amazing. Dupe! Holy Jesus Christ. Dupe, thank you so much for the biddies. And Neke, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
By the Sunwell.
Level 3, smashed out of the park. Holy shit. Congratulations to everyone who got caught in that sub bomb. Like seeing the Bargo Burr. I mean, so do I. No. It is like just watching that number kind of yeah, for sure. Level 3 completed. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What are you guys doing to me? You're gonna break me. I am so thankful. I'm so grateful. My lord.
By the Sunwell.
25% of the way into level 4. That is just... Oh my god.
By the Sunwell.
And a second hype train for the night. We're only like not even an hour and a half in. You guys are unbelievable. Hello Nab, how are you? I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. So you're camping the Shire of Disappointment. We're getting there. We're getting there. 498 attempts. One day. It's going to drop one day. It has no choice. I am stubborn. I'm stubborn to hear me roar. No, it is, I will keep farming it until it drops. So it has no choice. Look at this. Perfect timing. Maybe this is the lucky kill now. Maybe you're the lucky charm for today. Let's listen to the mod. Yeah. Break fear, keep it coming. Oh, good lord. I mean, there is a merch giveaway. If we hit 200k experience points, EXP, we will have a merch giveaway. And I am as yet undecided on how many pieces of merch I'm going to give away. Dearie me. When we hit it, look, I'm trying not to be presumptive. You guys, like, feel free, go by all means. $4.99, no mount yet. That's all right. Yet. The queen of stubbornness. I will get this bloody thing. my only show of disappointment until today. No mount ever. Why would you manifest something like, why would you put that out into the universe, Shiva? Do you actually hate me after I blessed you with a new profile picture and everything? How could you do this to me? It will drop. I'm too stubborn for it to not drop. Shub demands it. Need to get Fear an artist badge too. Oh, can I give myself the artist badge? Oh my god, that would be hilarious. Is it under this one? Roles manager. Where am I? There are so many options on my bloody dashboard, and I just oh, I'm not even on this list. Add new. Search. Fiamma. I'm not even on this list. I don't think I can't give myself any roles. So I can't give myself the artist badge. There you go. I have learned a thing. We have all learned a thing today. I can't do that. That is not a thing. To make this trend go boom if people want new emotes. Yes, so at the moment, if anyone who's contributed is going to unlock a level 3 or below emote, depending on how many you've got unlocked. If you've contributed 100 or more bits or subs, not 100 or more subs. If you have contributed a sub or more or 100 bits or more, you will get an emote from level 3 or below, depending on what you already have unlocked. And yeah, got about a minute to go. What was your favorite expansion to play through? Mine is Mop. Ooh, it's a good one, Kaiser. It's a good Mop has so many fond memories for me, especially leveling through it and experiencing the storyline. When Mists was released, my partner at the time was half Chinese, and he was coming to terms with his, he'd always kind of suppressed his ancestry and stuff. He never really wanted to connect with that culture. And around the time that Mop released, he decided he wanted to try doing that. And so, of course, I supported him in that and did all that I could. And so he started really kind of digging into his memories about the stories that his mother would tell him, because his mum was the Chinese half of parentage. Celebrating Chinese holidays, we had a massive blowout party for Lunar New Year and all this. We really went out, all the way out, and it was amazing. But that was around the time that Mist released, and so he was watching. He didn't play. He's never played WoW, but he was watching me play, and he would kind of go, what was that NPC's name? And I'd be like, such and such. That sounds awfully familiar to this character from stories that my mum used to tell me as a kid. So the fact that Blizzard got those connections with the actual culture and all that it really sort of lifted up that whole expansion to another level for me. It was a beautiful experience to be able to share bits and pieces with him while he was sharing bits and pieces with me and all that. It was really beautiful. Legion was also a really big one for me. I really love leveling. And it was the first time I managed to get a set of 12 characters, one of each class, to max level at the time, and played through the legendary campaign, did all of their order hall campaigns and all that kind of stuff. BC was my first expansion, and of course, so that'll always have a special place in my heart. And Wrath, playing through Heroic 25 ICC. On 450 ping because Australia. That was fun. But that was what I would consider to be my peak performance time. I was raiding a 16-hour a week guild, 4 hours a night, 4 nights a week. I was helping with theory crafting, and I before we had things like raid bots and their its predecessors. And I was helping with writing encounter guides and all that kind of I was really involved in the game at that point. I had the time to do so, of course. I was in university, so but yeah, so many of the expansions hold special places for me. WOD was when I started streaming. WOD was when I ran a guild to Cutting Edge for the first time. I'd been in what would the equivalent of Cutting Edge guilds before, but WOD was the first time I actually led a guild that got Cutting Edge. BFA was Legion was one of the first, like Legion, obviously the leveling experience and all that kind of stuff, and it was the first expansion I streamed start to finish. And BFA was the first one I really got involved. Like I got the community involved in raiding and stuff. We started running raids and things. It was the first time I really took that super seriously. There's just, yeah, there's a lot. I'm not sure I can pick a favorite because they were all pretty awesome in such different ways. Yeah, I hope that's okay. I know that non-answers really piss some people off, and I hope that that's not the case here, but genuinely, I've loved all the expansions I've played, but for different reasons. So I hope that that's all right. But I can tell you my least favorite expansion is vanilla, because I didn't play it. It's not even an expansion anyway, but I started playing right at the start of BC. So I never experienced vanilla. So that's probably my least favorite. Cop out. I know it's a cop out. Shouldn't you be farming the Hope Crusher Gargan since your hope's soon to be crushed anyway? Look, you. I will eventually. I will get there. Up is beautiful, yeah. And the music, good lord, the music. I actually, my main in her garrison, you know, you got the jukebox where I have mop music playing in my jukebox in the garrison because it's beautiful. I love the music so much. Legion will be my favorite for the foreseeable future. Fair. Hello, Fenris. I'm glad you enjoy dancing in so many different ways. On mobile, you're pretty small. There's something in your hair up top. It is a scrunchie. It's like a high ponytail scrunchie thing. It's fun. Starting the soundtrack hit differently. Yes, absolutely. We're doing ICC 25-man heroic and wiping every single time. Oh. How many shy attempts do you have? Oh, crap, my add-ons aren't on. One moment, please. I will tell you shortly. I think I'm on 4.99 now. Yep. Scrunchy. Quite a few references to Chinese culture in the lore of Pandaria, at least the few I can recognize. So I'm sure that a Chinese person can recognize even more of them. Absolutely, yeah, and he did. And it was a really beautiful moment to be able to share that. Vanilla was great. I'm sure it was. But I did not play. But I did play BC, which was good as well. I did enjoy that. Yes, we can all hear you. You numpty. Oh, man. God. The memories. Yes, 4.99. This will be my 500th attempt. Like dances, and you should definitely check Fia's story on Instagram. Yeah, I had a bit of a boogie for my Go Live story today. It's good fun. Loved BC. You never forget your first X-Pack. Yep, pretty much. I still remember like where I was standing when I hit 70 for the first time. Incoming Charmount? I bloody well hope so. Hey, Mikey. Good morning. Hope you are doing wonderfully, going through the Dark Portal for the first time, having my whole guild there. Yup. Oh, dear. All those beautiful memories. Mm-hmm. Awesome, not at all. They're all great. A lot of people love Mop by the sounds of it. Yeah, I've just come back to WoW after 9 years. Oh my god, massive nostalgia for me at the moment. I'm currently playing through BFA and Legion. It's insane to see how much has changed yet stayed the same in 9 years. Aim to do so much now. Finally got PC again. I started playing Vanilla 2. It was amazing because it was the start of WoW game. Of course. No brilliant answer. Thank you for taking that time. Of course, not a worry at all, Kaiser. And welcome back to Azeroth. Welcome back, 9 years. Oh my lord. Well, best of luck. Look, yeah, a lot has changed. But you're right, a lot of it is still the same. I hope you really enjoy everything that you encounter as you come back. Of course, you know, there are always going to be little bits and pieces that are maybe not to our tastes. But no, I hope you enjoy yourself. And if you have any questions about anything, feel free to ask. We're a pretty open and friendly community here. So yeah, by all means, if you need it, ask. Hey you, yeah you, the ATT in all of us, in us all, wants fair to complete all the levels, get all the goodies. We are 22,032 XP from getting to level 6, which means 22,032 XP from a free merch giveaway. That is about 44, good lord, 44 tier 1 or prime subs. Let's go. Goodness gracious. That's a lot. That is a lot. Okay. 500 attempts. No mount yet. No mount yet. Yet. Welcome back indeed. Left in Wrath. Went on to have 1,800 attempts on the Solar Spirehawk. Oh my god. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's why. Okay. Out we hop. This man earlier bought a Beamer box. Oh, lucky OJ. So lucky. I am low-key paranoid that if I go and buy a Beamer box, it will have something super amazing rare in it that I already have. I just, oof. Yep. Left in Wrath, came back for Shadowlands. Wow, Raven. Gosh, it must have been a bit of like a kind of, It's like, oh, I recognize that. But nothing else. Like, used all my luck on Invincible and Ashes in the same day, had no luck since. My luckiest week of mount farming. So we do mount farm Mondays here. So if you like mount farming, tomorrow we are mount farming. But we do mount farm Monday, and it was October. It was Hallow's End. Monday, mount farm Monday, Invincible, 120 something attempts. Fantastic, not under 100, so not super lucky, but like, hey, I'm bloody happy with that. It's a 1 in 100 chance. I'm good with that. Tuesday, next day, Headless Horseman's mount. Oh my god, what is actually happening here? Next mount farm Monday, I spend several hours moving all of my toons over to Ulduar. You know where this is going. And I start running for Mim's Head. 7 attempts later. I already had a couple of attempts, so I think the total count was like 11 or something. But 7 toons in, and Mim's Head drops. And I just look at the screen and go, what? I was pretty happy with that. What is a Beamer? Black market auction house. So instead of an auction house where like players post things and stuff like that, the black market auction house is where like NPCs, for example, Brianni, often posts pets for sale. Sometimes they're really common ones, sometimes they are not. And players can bid anywhere up to gold cap. But there's no buyout, you have to bid. You have to get lucky and get your bid in there, and then when it runs out, you get the item in the mail. The original black market auction house was in here, if I can get, Veiled Stair. So it was just near the thing here. There was a person who would stand here and do stuff. There's one in Shadowlands now in Revendreth that is down here. I think it's down here at this peninsula here. It's hard to tell without the without the map filled in. And I also have a thing where I've unlocked access to it in my garrison. So that's where I can access it. But I don't think you can actually bid there. I think you can only check what it is, like what's going on. Like, you can only check what's listed. Speaking of things you can do, Comstomp, yes! Contributions to Comstomp. Today's your last day. It feels weird because I'm mount farming on a Sunday. But yeah, contributions to Comstomp. Sure. What box? Black Market Auction House box.
Try to strike me down.
Fucking hate Walmart. I was thinking the same if there's a bit out of the loop. It was a big learning curve, I can imagine. Beamer. Quite a few, can't think of many right now. Obviously, Great Wall of Pandaria, Seventh Spine, Grummels feel like a reference to the Tibetan Sherpas, Mogu feel like a reference to the Mongol invaders from the north. There's kind of agriculture prevalent in China. There is, yeah, you're absolutely right on all those counts. Those are the connections that I made. Yeah, Black Market Auction House. So been a lovely weekend. I have, Josh, I have. So far, so good. So far, so good. Bimar is the only auction house in the game that's actually used as an auction house. Yep. Yep, you can't bid from Garrison. Yeah. I just got Elwyn Lamb from Bimar. Saves 10 days of tournament farming. Fantastic. Also Black Market Auction House in Legion Dalaran. Zulda's Arbораlis, depending on your faction. Brilliant. I didn't know about those ones. Noted. Thank you, and you, Tussie. I'm loving each and every moment. Fun fact, Mum and Dad got me into WoW. They had their own guild called Legend, which they made a guild roleplay event where parents got married in Darnassus. You did spell it right. The turnout was 40 players. I'll never forget it. Started streaming myself. Pretty low-key stuff. I've started to share my journey with others who love WoW. It'd be fun for myself to watch back on it. Absolutely. Do make sure that you're exporting your VODs, your video on demand. As a new streamer, your VODs will only last for 14 days and then they'll be deleted from Twitch's servers. So unless you're recording while you're streaming, I definitely recommend exporting them to YouTube. You can do that automatically from your video manager. There's a button to like export to YouTube. You just gotta like link your YouTube account and it'll stick it straight there for you. Otherwise, if you're recording them, you can then like upload them later, or you can keep the files if you've got enough storage, depending on how long your streams are. I know my 6-hour streams are a little bit chunky as a recording. It's like 30 or 40 gig per video file, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, because yeah, your VODs do, so you won't be able to look back on it unless it was only 2 weeks ago. Rose Meaty Silver, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. That was a lot of characters. I do have quite a few. 50 in total. Remember when you had to get an invite to go to the Brawlers Guild? There was an NPC that lurked around the Bima when it was in Pandaland? Yup. Beast. Bomber. I can place another bomber. Fantastic. Yeah, and you had to like, someone had to get one, and then once they got to a certain level, you got a free one that you could pass to a friend, and so there was like a whole, yeah. And then you'd put them on the auction house. That was they were expensive as hell for a while there. Until more and more people got in, obviously. She literally cannot get more. Yep, exactly right. There is no room on my account for any more characters. No space for more. 50 toons is the account limit. Yeah, remember Fight Club in the Deep Run Tram. Yes, I do too. Maybe that was just a quest. Maybe it was. I remember what you're talking, and you had to like jump off somewhere, and yeah, I remember. Still bummed didn't come back in Shadowlands. Really hope it returns in DF. I mean, the fact that we're back on the mainland and we're not in the afterlife, maybe that'll kind of help with the, maybe, I don't know. Oh, that's the Brawlers Guild for Alliance. Oh, there you go. Yeah, ours is just in Orgrimmar. Like, ours is just in Orgrimmar. On Horde side. Ah, dear. Crunch. I'll sit up on the Deep Run Tram in Stormwind. It's pretty neat. That is very cool. Very, very funky. Oh, dearie me. Thank you for that. Yes, I've recorded them and no idea I could send them directly to YouTube. Yeah, be sure to look into all that much more just so I don't lose them. Of course, seems I'll have to upgrade my memory. Yeah, I've got an external hard drive that's, how many terabytes are you? Several. Oh, only 2. 2 terabytes, and that holds a fair chunk. Obviously, considering that it's, actually, how big are my video files? 33, 9.6. Oh, that one had a, yeah, okay. That one's 19.2, 23.8, 17, 24.2, 33.2, 29.4, 30 bang on, 27.9, 25.6, 35.5. So that's, I think the larger numbers are Wednesdays. Yes, because I go for an extra hour at the moment because I'm raiding. And their raids run till an hour past my usual stream finish time. So that's, yeah. But it's, so yeah, 2 terabyte doesn't run you too expensive, but it holds a chunk of them. And of course, if you stream for a shorter period of time, the file size is going to be even smaller, aren't they? Not too many people stream for 6 hours at a time, but I'm special. Interesting, you didn't have to take a portal into it like you do on Horde side. You just run down and instance you to the zone. That is very cool. Very cool. Alliance Brawlers Guild, we will hide it in the most inconspicuous corner of Stormwind. Horde Brawlers Guild, we will host it in the most conspicuous building in Orgrimmar. Yeah, I mean, like, Alliance, you can kind of see how it kind of has to be sort of like a hidden fight club type deal, whereas Horde, it's like, Loktaroga! Let's go for it, you know? So, yeah, it's, very different cultures. Is your 2 terabyte SSD? Oh, goddamn. Okay, that was new transmog. That noise scared the crap out of me. Except it's not a new transmog. It's a duplicate item. That's fine. Shared appearance. That gave me the fright of my life. Okay, good. SSD M2 card. Or you got an SSD. It's an external. I'm pretty sure it's just a regular hard drive. Yeah, it's whirring. Definitely not a solid state. Yeah, it was cheap. I'm broke. Hi, hello. I am a streamer. I'm broke. What do you say, Mez? MP4, MKV. So they record as MKV, and then they remux to MP4 by OBS Studio. OBS does that for me afterwards because my editing software, I've got Vegas 14. It's old. I got it from Humble because, again, I'm broke. Yeah, Vegas Pro 14. And that doesn't work. It doesn't play with MKV nicely at all. So I have it set to Remux because if you record as an MP4 file, according to OBS Studio, if you record as an MP4 file and your stream crashes at any point, you lose the entire recording. Whereas with an MKV file, it will just cut the recording off when you crashed. And then you can start up again and you can piece the two together in whatever editing software that you have. And I don't, like, I'm not good at any of this. This is, I'm like, my video editing skills are basic, bitch, like seriously basic. But what the program has told me is, yeah, that if you record an MP4, it'll wipe the whole thing if it crashes. And I've had a couple of issues where I've had like internet disconnects, not my server, like, but my connection to Twitch has been severed. So I've had to restart the recording, which would have meant that I'd lose the first however long of the stream. So it records as MKV, and then when I hit stop, it remuxes to MP4, and then once that's finished, I can delete the MKV. And then I edit with the MP4 file. But the file sizes are the same. I don't know if that's commonly known. Again, I'm trash at this, but when I have them both saved, they're sitting side by side. They've got the same file size. So if that's a concern, that's also information that I know that I can share. I don't know much, but what I do, I'll share. I hope that helps, Avi. I hope it helps. And welcome on in. I hope you're having a really awesome day as well. Is Sphere special? Yes. Is it 6 hours, a great session. Mainly I play in the evening when my son's in bed. Dedicate my time to stream, of course. Join the club. Back in my YouTube days, I bought Vegas 9. Glad it's still around. Oh, it is. It's not up to 14 anymore. If I type in Vegas Pro, I think it's up to 19 now. Vegas 19 is the new one, but it's like $500. And I do not have $500. You get 30 days for free, but I plan on continuing to stream after a 30-day free trial. So, it makes it a bit tricky. What up? Still shark farming? Absolutely. We have hit 502 attempts. It's gonna drop. It's gonna drop. Maybe not today. No, it's gonna drop today. I've decided. We're also gonna hit the merch giveaway today. I've decided. 504, Shah not found. No, before 404 it would, and I'm well past 404, unfortunately. Interesting file sizes and the quality are the same. What's the point having different file formats in OBS? I think it just depends on what video, like if you're recording it, it's assuming that you're doing something with it. And not just, I mean, you could just be storing it, in which case you may decide on a completely different file format. It does, OBS offers quite a few, I think. How many is quite a few? I can't change this while I'm live for obvious reasons. There is a button that says automatically remux to MP4. I can't use the drop down to, I can't use the drop down to see what the other options are, but I'm sure if you were interested, you'd be able to have a look on their website. So that's fun. But I imagine it's because depending on what editing software you're using, some editing software likes this format and doesn't like that format, and it's, you know, etc., etc. And some people just have preferences. I'm sure that there is a benefit to MKV, like there's something MKV doesn't that MP4 doesn't, and there's something that MP4 has that MKV, like I'm sure that there are things, otherwise why would the different formats exist if they're the damn same? That doesn't make sense. But yeah, that's, 554 would be bad gateway. I mean, what's 500? What is 500, do you know? One of the squids is making love hearts with the other squid. Ah, Zika, that's too wholesome. You're gonna break me. How excited are you for your marathon stream? I'm quite excited. I am gonna be dead by then. I feel like I'm just gonna, like, all of this adrenaline and hype all week is gonna kill me, but it's fine. It's fine. Just run in, Mama, can you make a love heart for sibling? I am being their guard. Oh, that's super cute. Super, super cute. Left SA right after it came out. Completed the Covenant campaign. I came back after I started with Liz, and I've only been solo, but I'm enjoying it. Core was enjoyable. Covenant campaigns are fun. Left SA. I'm imagining you mean... Do you mean SL? No, they're at opposite ends of the keyboard. But anyway, the rest of the sentence makes sense, so I'm good with that. But yeah, that's totally fair. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're having fun. HTTP status code 500 is a generic error as well. Of course it bloody is. So it's a like error. Code means you have an error. Good. Screw you. Why would you use that? That's the error number I'm getting when I try to order samples from Spring for myself or for giveaways. I get an error 500. Yep. 500 is internal server error, aka we have no clue what happened. Have an error. Fine. Good. I'm not doing Mythic Plus or rating normal game is fun playthrough. Good! I'm really glad you're enjoying it. And yeah, look, I mean, there are so many different parts of the game. Of course, like, yeah. I'm so glad to hear you're enjoying it, Plucky. That's fantastic news, because you deserve to enjoy yourself. You know, you deserve to have fun during your leisure time. Fiamma dead. Yep, I think we're going to need that emote, hey? Is Sheeps there? Nowadays, I'm not sure what I would use for video editing. Used to get access to Adobe Premiere when I was a student. Probably used Blender. Have very good video support. Nice! Error code 500 typically means an unhandled exception happened in server code. Good. good. That's probably why they asked for a screen recording of what happened when I saw the error. So I literally, like, I started up this, I did it in OBS because that's what I have to record shit, so might as well. So I brought it up, and I brought it up at the page where it says order a sample, and I started recording, and I clicked order a sample, and then I sat and I waited for like a minute or so, and then the thing came in from the side at the top and like in red, and it said error 500, and so I moved my cursor up there and like circled it a bunch of times, and then finished the screen recording, and then sent it to them. Like, I'm assuming they wanted to see like what I was doing to cause it, or if I caused it, or maybe I've got an extension that doesn't play nice with their website or something. Who knows? Who knows? But they wanted to see what was happening, and so I showed them what was happening, which was nothing, and then an error. I put my foot down by getting a Fiamma Dead emote when the next batch is funded. All right. What else is in the next batch? We need to make a list. You know how many slots I've got free, right? I told you. It's in the DMs. Every time I see your profile picture, it kills me. 2, 7, 8, 19. 19. Okay. Okay. Will they have an error with a stack trace in their logs? Okay. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. I mean, it was customer service I was talking to, and they said they were going to forward it to their tech team, which is the right, just like, that's the right process to follow. So hopefully they can find out what's going on. Error 505. There is an error, you know, in case you missed it. Yep, basically. Bingo. Seeker is me. Description of what emote she wants. Yes. Yeah. Ooh, it's the shirt. Oh, yeah, it's the shirt that Shy Cupcake got me. Hang on, let me. Yeah. Isn't it super cute? It's adorable. Because I am a mount collector. This is what I do. Hello, Lucky. Super with migraine. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Oh, excuse me. Where can I buy one of those shirts? This one came from Redbubble. Give me a second. If you visit, I know this is going to sound like a self-promo. I promise you it's not. If you visit my Throne wishlist, because that's where Shy purchased it for me, there's a tab there that's like purchased, like gifts people have gotten via in the past. And this should be near the top because it's one of the most recent ones. Rel, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. 25-minute wait for... Oh, the salt. Oh. Ooh, rough, Rel. Rough. Ooh. But yeah, in the Throne wish list, there's, yeah, the tab of, like, previously gifted stuff. And it's in there. Let me just see where that actually is so I can give you a better description. Yes, previous gifts. So there's wish list and then there's previous gifts. And it's the first one right there. Shy Cupcake. Oh, why can't you, they used to have a, oh, God damn it. I'm so sorry. There used to be a link. You could follow it straight through and make a purchase, but it doesn't now. God damn it. Let me see if I can find it. I'm so sorry. That has worked in the past. Does this work? No. Let's just share it. I can't even... Oh no, okay, I can grab the... me just check that this link still works. It does. Brilliant. Here you go. There we go. Sorry that it took me that long. I wanted to make sure that it worked properly. And this is in the color light blue. This is the color that I linked. Yes, but it does come in other colors as well, if that's what you'd like. And this is a size small as well. Right, okay. Show me out too many streams lately. That's okay, Lucky. Go rest well. It's totally fine. Imagine my hip at this cool merch. Thank you, Dupe. Thank you, Dupe. Yeah, my calendar should arrive this week. Yay! Mine too. Mine too. I think it said Thursday. I don't know. Let's find out. One, two, amazing. Message deleted. So Mike, whatever you tried to post with the link, unfortunately we do have link protection on except for moderators. So it's come through as a bunch of asterisks. So I believe that's why Seeker has deleted the message. Just because yeah. So nothing personal, nothing against you. No one can see the link though. You'll be able to see it, but nobody else can, unfortunately. Funniest error code, there's not very widespread, but still official and not an inside joke like 418, I'm a teapot, is 451, unavailable for legal reasons. It's a reference to the dystopian novel Fahrenheit 451 by Ray Bradbury. Interesting. That's super cool, Nab. So many thanks. Want to get one for the Mrs. She's a Mount Nerd as well. Yay! Oh, that's so good to hear, Abby. So good. And you're so welcome. Super, super welcome. Mine said Thursday. They must do like batch shipping, hey, which I mean, understandable. Understandable. It's a great bit of trivia, isn't it, Seeker? That's really awesome. Yes, colander on its way. Delivery expected Thursday 23rd to Tuesday 28th. I hope it gets here before the end of the week because I'm considering making a bit redemption to like make me put the colander on my head for X amount of time per bit cheered kind of thing, which I'm sure you will all absolutely love. And you know what? Might as well. It's fucking Bitfest. It's Bitfest. Influenced. Gotta go. No worries, Nab. See you next time. Same dates for mine. They must have batch shipped. Or we ordered it on the same day. You said it out loud, it must happen now? Okay. Okay. After a discussion about chocolate the other day, which my cafe was in on as well, but more of the choc banana Cadbury's. Yes! Marathon colander stream. I mean, if there are enough biddies, then I will probably be wearing the colander all day, like all 12 hours. So, I mean, I hope it fits. I really hope it fits. Because it would be terrible if it didn't, wouldn't it? I have to figure out like a ratio. Like how many bits for how many whatevers. And a way to keep track of that. Actually, is there some kind of timer app where I can just tap it to add X amount of seconds or something? That would be useful. Does anyone know of one available either in web or iOS? All right, this is my last Horde toon. Finally we're hitting number 30. You colander arrives. Could the emote be updated? What does the colander look like? Yellow with eyes. Yep, give me a second. I'll send you a link. Sheebs. I'm a little bit surprised you didn't see this when it got put on the wish list actually, but I will grab you a link. Oh, wait, what? It doesn't have, oh, store link, there's the button. There you go. I sent you a link in DMs. I keep hearing about it. Never really put much thought. Fair. Fair enough. I think you might like it. Now all I can think of is chocolate. 22k to go to get to level 5. To go level 5. I think so. Math is hard. Yeah. Just under 22k for 200k XP. To ding level 6. Well, to complete level 5. And head to level 6. That is correct. Ooh. Alrighty. Gosh, we got here quick, didn't we? Still like 8 minutes before the spawn window even starts. Alright. Can't use it. Oh, I'm pacified. Oops. There we go. So you said yellow with eyes. I don't know what I expected. That's on me. It's a spaghetti monster. It's a spaghetti monster colander. Suspense is building. Let's ding then. Really? You are aware you don't have to do that, right? You know that, right? I'm scared now. Oh, for God's sake.
By the Sunwell. By the Sunwell. By the Sunwell.
Oh my fucking God. Quiz, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. 50
Sunwell.
gifted subs. Jesus fucking Christ. Congratulations to everyone who got hit by that sub bomb. That's going to be going for a little while, I would think. Jesus fucking Christ. Welcome on in, gamers. Welcome to chat. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yeah, I am broken. My brain is just off.
By the Sunwell.
It can't figure out what's going on. By
the Sunwell.
Holy fucking Jesus.
By the Sunwell.
How waterproof is that makeup? That is a good question.
By the Sunwell.
That is a good question. I think the first thing to go wrong would be my eyelashes falling off, which would be very, very funny to everyone watching. Jesus Christ.
By the Sunwell.
Yes, please be sure that you can buy food. And the mantra has always been here. Take care of yourself before you take care of fear. Like, I have to trust that people do the right thing with their money and all that kind of stuff, but I definitely want to reinforce that it is super, super important to me that you guys are all, like, okay. Like, you can eat and pay your bills and shit like that. Like, that is super, super important to me. Because still buy lettuce, then you're flush, honey. Like, oh, shit. That's...
Sunwell.
I mean, can you buy fuel to go to the store to buy the lettuce? Because then you're living the high life. Good God. I cannot believe, like, fuck, man. The economy is collapsing. All you need in life, to be honest, just buy some dressing on the side, bite into it like an apple. You mean like a lemon?
By the Sunwell.
Okay. No, I can't do that. I was gonna make the giveaway entry exclamation merch, but if I do that, Koalatron will break posting the link again and again and again. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much. You are sounding like a lemon. Lettuce, yay. What else do you need, right? Exactly. Exactly. Congratulations to everyone who got hit by a non-sub bomb there.
By the sun.
Y'all are generous bananas, correct. Just bonkers bananas, batshit generous, and I am, oh good lord, I am so grateful. I'm not sure that there is any way for me to possibly describe just how grateful I am, but this shit is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
By
Yep.
the sun.
Actually, you know what? Wait, do we have a command for that? Is that a command? No. Okay, so we're gonna make the giveaway entry bananas. I hope you guys know how to spell. By
the Sunwell. By the Sunwell. By the Sunwell.
Okay.
By the Sunwell.
I'm gonna reset that bit. And you're 20% of the way to Jesus Christ. The only reason I do this, don't worry about the money. The only reason I have last year. Oh, Jesus Quiz, I am so sorry. Oh, my condolences.
By the Sunwell.
Holy shit.
By the Sunwell.
Quiz, there are no words that I know. I mean, my vocabulary is pretty okay, but I have no words to express how sorry I am for your loss. I also have no words to describe to you how much it means to me that I was able to give something back at such a painful time in your life. Holy shit. That's why I do what I do.
By the Sunwell.
Oh fuck. That is why I love what I do. And
By the Sunwell.
I am so sorry. But I'm so thankful that I was able to help in some small, mostly insignificant way. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for sharing that. I deeply appreciate you sharing that. Holy fuck.
By the Sunwell.
There's a battle. Oh, holy crap. Okay, I'm good. We're good.
By the Sunwell.
We're fine. We're good. Oh, definitely not downing the stream. Like, no, you're good. You're good. Whew. Silence is almost, yeah. And then you tap over and go, whoa, okay, yeah. Holy shit. Going through this, I know, right? Oh, Jesus Christ. No longer a gyro in the stream. No, I don't think they're, whew. Shows eyelashes, yeah. Oh my God, Raven, you're not wrong. Whew, we're good. I'm gonna grab one of my enormous tissues. Is this an A4 tissue? It's almost A4. I have a piece of paper somewhere, surely. Okay, it's not quite A4, but can we just appreciate? That is an A4 sheet of paper. It is as long as an A4 sheet of paper. It's just not quite as wide. How awesome is that for a tissue? That's pretty good. Anyway, we're good now. I'm just me being strange. We're fine. Oh, Lord. I think we're okay.
By the sun.
Whew, all right. Meaty, Demon, Zam, Silver, and Gooses, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done.
The Sunwell.
Tissue affiliate, collective client, crying stream. Wholesome as fuck. Oh, Lord.
By
Okay.
the Sunwell.
20% to TwitchCon. Good fucking God. Okay.
By the Sunwell.
Here we go. Giveaway is opening. It's open for 5 minutes. Your code is bananas. Exclamation bananas to enter. It's a merch giveaway. The winners will be able to choose one singular piece of Fiamma merch to have for free. While you're entering, I am going to tell you that I am having some slight difficulties with Spring at the moment. Spring is the platform I use to have merch. And basically the issue that's going on there is that there is a section of the website where I'm supposed to be able to order samples. And what that does is it enables me to buy a piece of merch without my commission being applied. And so just for the base price and then have it sent to me. Because of course, part of merch is making cash. And so you have a commission. So there's the amount of money that Spring takes to make the piece, and then I get a commission on top. So I can buy it at the default price. But that part of the website is currently broken. So I can't do that, which is really frustrating because I want to buy merch for myself to wear. But that's okay. So the winners' names that we draw, I will keep you in the loop. I will not be able to send them out tonight. I had hoped that if and when we got to this point of Bitfest that I would be able to like send out the orders that night and everything would be golden. Unfortunately, that's not the case, but I will absolutely keep you in the loop around what is going on and whether or not I have access yet and all that kind of fun stuff, but you will get the merch you have chosen as soon as I am able to send it to you. That is how this is going to work, and I hope that that's okay. If that is unacceptable to you, I totally understand. I get it, and you are welcome to not enter the giveaway if that is your personal choice. But yeah, that is unfortunately what the deal is at the moment. It is outside of my control, but I've done everything in my control to get it fixed. I sent them a screen recording, and they're dealing with their tech team. But they won't be back in the office until my Tuesday morning, I think it is, because of time zones and stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh my God, has it stopped? It stopped. I talked enough. All right. So let's see where it's all good these days. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. And I'm also super glad to hear that your little one has like some issues as well. Like that's, very good at sub. Yay! Oh, that's awesome. Fantastic. I already got my shirt, so I'm good as gold. I added new stuff though, Shiva. It's not just shirts. Wiggles, eyebrows. What, a hoodie? There are phone covers. There are the sticky ring things on the back to hold on to. They're not pop sockets because they don't do pop sockets, but there's like the rings that you stick on the back of your phone. There's a ton of stuff. Thank you, Sam. There's the link. Have a squiz. Good night, Nix. Have a wonderful night. There's someone who stuck in my head the rest of my life. I mean, yeah, look. It's been like that for like 5 years or something now, so I'm absolutely the same. The same. Fuck yeah, there's not just t-shirts. How about international shipping? Half of it's outside of the Oz, yeah, no, they can ship anywhere, basically. I think maybe they have a list of places they can't ship. Maybe, but I doubt all about shipping. So they have vendors across the US and Europe to send stuff out. They don't actually have a warehouse in Australia. Everything's print on demand. depending on where you live, oh crap, I'm Alliance now, whoops. Depending on where you live, they fulfill the orders from different places. There are some products and colors that only come from the US, so that might be a little more expensive, but I'm paying that. You win a giveaway, you get shit for free. That's how this works. Shipping costs for US. Are there any? It says US, UK, EU, Canada, Australia, all other countries. So it doesn't say that there's anywhere. Oh, okay. Due to their current status, we have temporarily stopped shipping to the following countries: Belarus, Cayman Islands, Honduras, Russia, St. Lucia, Samoa, Suriname, and Ukraine. I don't know if I pronounced Suriname correctly, but those are the places they can't ship. US bound orders, Canada and international bound orders, shipping timelines. Yep, so those are the only countries they can't ship to. So anywhere else, you're good. That's good, right? That's good. Heavenly. Look, it took me a minute to remember what we were doing. My brain is just slightly broken for reasons that I genuinely have no idea what they are. Nah, no idea what's going on. Brain is broken. Okay, John, I'm gonna accuse myself of hacking. We know you're hacking. You caught me red-handed. I'm a sheep turned to a life of hacking crime. Oh, entries have stopped. Excited to see who wins. Brilliant. Crumb, good morning. Welcome on in. Okay, let me just get myself on autofly. I'm pretty sure I have the budget for 3 winners. I was trying to get access to the stuff so I could check what the base costs were. Actually, maybe I can find that here in the help thing. Available products. Product catalog. Okay. It's a navigation add-on you're using. That's Zygor, Craig. So I think it's actually hiding behind the camera. It is. So it's here. I've got it sitting against my chat box, so it's a little bit hidden. But that's Zygor. It's super, super handy. The add-on itself is free. They have some guides that are included with that, and you can pay a subscription fee for extra content for the add-on, like for guides and stuff that kind of slot in, and then the guide can like the in-game add-on can display those extra guides that you've paid for. But it's super handy. I've been using it for over a decade, and it's just it's super awesome. I like it a lot. This doesn't help me.
By the Sunwell.
Catalog. Quiz! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Craig. Congratulations. And also, welcome on in. I forgot to say that part. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a lovely day. All right, that's not helping me. So I think we've got someone without a sub badge. Can't have that. Apparently not. I'm pretty sure I have the budget to pay for 3. I think that's what I calculated. So congratulations. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Hacking! Sheba is hacking! Hang on a minute. Must be a follower, notify the winner, remove a user who already won. Subscriber luck is 1, regular luck is 1. There is no... There is no accidental, like, mod bonus or anything like that. Like, that was what I was checking for, is have I accidentally set something up so that mods are luckier or something, but I haven't. It is just that RNGesus is fucking smiling upon you this here weekend. But But we do have 3 winners, so let me just take note of that and pull another couple out of the hat. Congratulations to Mike. Mike, you have won a piece of merch. Congratulations. I will be in contact with all of you guys afterwards to like have a look at what you want to get and the colors and the sizing, and obviously get your delivery details and all that sort of stuff too. And I will also let you know when Spring fixes their back end so that we can place the orders and stuff. Shiba wins all 3 merch. Nah, does not happen. Does not happen. All right, Mike _ Hadfield, are you there? Are you in chat? Are you around? Is Mike still here? Mike is still in the user list. I'm out for Shiba for like 6 months. You spent all your luck for this year. Mike, are you there? Hello, hello. They were there 8 minutes ago. Maybe they've gone AFK or something. Mike Hadfield. Looking for a comment in chat from you. Awkward. Okay. So looks like Mike may be AFK, but they are still in the user list, so hopefully we will get a response soon. All right, let's draw our 3rd name, and we'll hopefully get into contact with Mike soon. All right. Sylvia! Sylvia, are you there? Please say hello. Shiba luck is at least plus 50. I do not, yes, you're here, fantastic! Congratulations, you have won a piece of merch. I will be in contact with you after stream. I'll send you a quick DM to confirm a few bits and pieces, and also to keep you up to date on what's going on with Spring and when I can actually place the orders. Yay! Congratulations! You have won merch! Really, Mo, you have indeed! You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Congratulations! Fingers crossed we will hear from Mike soon. Congratulations. Except all the winners except Sheeb. Oh dear. Anything on a stream before? There you go. First time for everything. First times for everything. Time to lurk again for a bit. Congrats to the winners. Of course, Rel. Of course, enjoy your lurk. Congrats all indeed. Congrats to everyone. That's really awesome. I'm not going to cross it off right now because it takes a little bit of fiddling, but that's okay. If we get to 300k, I'm eating a spoon of hot sauce. Ooh, free for all. There we go. So if you want to see me actually genuinely suffer, that's the next milestone. Goodness gracious. Going through like yesterday morning, was it yesterday? No, it was after stream on Friday, I think it was. Going through all the alerts and taking down like a list of everyone, all the contributors' names, like everyone who cheered, everyone who subbed, resubbed, boner, gifted subs, all that kind of stuff. Like, excuse me, that was a burp. So overwhelming. Like, so much support. Good fucking God. Just I have no words. Yeah. Did you get your frog recipe on Friday? Frog recipe. Yes, I did. After stream, I went to ZM and went and grabbed that, got my achievement. Thank you so much for the reminder. I really appreciate it, Apathy. Hello, Ero. Hope you're doing well. I am. Thank you so much for hoping. I hope you can say the same. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a brilliant day. Phantasmic day. CFFA Command 4, it's free-for-all. Stands for free-for-all. It uses koala coins, which is not your embers. The embers are the Twitch-based currency, and they're like the channel points. And then we've got koala coins, which the bot manages. And then they're just for shits and giggles. They don't actually like give you anything except bragging rights. But you can type exclamation FFA, and everyone hops in the arena all at once. And one person, so you contribute 50 coins and head into the arena, and the winner takes the pot. So however many people contribute. It's, yeah, just for fun. Nothing like, no risk. I mean, unless you really value your koala coins. 500k if it's 500 each one. How do you fit 1,000 hearts on your face? With difficulty. I also have, I can, like, I have arms that I know that's not my face technically, but if I have to make them fit, I can go down my neck, and I might be able to borrow Jas. I might be able to borrow Jas, but we will try. We will try. We are currently sitting at 508 subscribers. So, look. How do I know how many coins you have? You can type exclamation coins with a K because it's koala coins and we like alliteration. So exclamation coins with a K will tell you how many you have at the moment. Koalatron will respond to you. Bitfest ends 3 days after my exams. Scarlet, there you go. Mr. Giveaway, I was busy wiping on the jailer. Oh no, Fairy, oh no. Well done, Meaty, congratulations. Done. Happy 5-day. Thanks. Hope you and yours are doing well too. Smashing with subscribers. Oh, Arrow. It's all Quiz's fault. Mostly Quiz's fault. This beautiful event that Twitch ANZ, however you want to say it, invited me to participate in, Winter Bitfest, has resulted in just extraordinary generosity. You can see over the side there how much XP like bits and subs are worth, and then you can see down here how much XP we have. Like,
By the Sunwell.
Arrow, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Welcome to the Fianati. Much appreciated. It definitely helps. Definitely. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Dear. Come on in. Hope you're well. Yeah, so there, once it's up, there's it must be a 20-minute cooldown. I thought it was 10. My bad. But there are also raids, like Seeker has just triggered. So you can join by typing raid and then a number, and you can wager up to all of your coins if you really want to. But it is entirely up to you. There you go, dupe with an all-in. Ah, dearie me.
By the Sunwell.
Kaiser, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming sub. Amazing of you. And we apparently have 4 minutes to trigger a hype train if people want emotes again. If there's still emotes that you want to earn, then that is a way to do them. Well, since I subbed to your channel, it's time to do so. Oh, Belcor. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. Everyone checking their coins, getting in for that raid. Oh, I haven't got my add-ons activated. Oops. Let's turn those on. So I didn't know you can use your Google points to pay for sub. You could what? You can? Like from the Google store if you're using like an Android phone. I didn't know that either. Really? Hang on. What? Falcor! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated. Oh my god, Quiz! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Much appreciated. There's some freebies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh gosh, that's a Shah spawning. Well then.
Sunwell.
Oh my god. And well, there's a hype train, so
By the Sunwell.
Right, so if you're using the Twitch Android app, you can use your Google Play balance or your Google Pay, like your points, to sub or to gift subs.
By the Sunwell.
Apparently,
By the Sunwell.
apparently the revenue split is interesting. But that's fine, because we want XP. Oh shit, I need to do a thing. Crap. Fuck.
By the Sunwell.
Someone said 3 months ago that they couldn't use their points anymore. Maybe it's a regional thing as well. What's this? I need to
By the Sunwell.
delete that from my wish list. Because when we hit level 5, when we finish level 5, the goal that unlocked was enough gift cards for me to buy my curtain of lights. So I get my twinkly curtain that I can set up on this wall here and make it do the funny things that these lights do. So that makes me so happy. Oh my god.
By the Sunwell.
I am missing something. Okay, let me... Yeah, some freebies. My god. Libor, congratulations on the gifted sub and welcome to chat.
By the Sunwell.
Your survey monies are used for gifted subs. That is so cool, dupe. So cool. Choo-choo indeed. Hope I've been subbed. Oh no, Gra. Oh no, I know you're not listening at the moment, but that's okay. You're most welcome, not an issue. I like your energy and your Fiami are very welcoming. I look forward to watching you more as time goes on. I do too, Kaiser. I'm so glad you're here.
By the Sunwell.
And I can't wait to see you again and again in chat. Sheba, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh my god. Sarah with the gifted subs of 5 gifted subs. Oh my god.
Sunwell.
Apparently I made 10,000 points for the other subs. Holy shit. Holy shit. He goes to buy the Sunwell until I die by this point. Yeah. Yeah, I feel
By
you.
the Sunwell.
I feel you on that one. Yay, a fan for it got one too. Awesome. This positive energy community needs more real ones with this. Oh, Aaron, thank
By
you.
the Sunwell.
Thank you so much. Look, I try. I'm not always like completely, totally 100% positive. Sometimes we have fuckwits come in and I have to like put them in their place, and that's not always done with positivity. But I try. I do my best. Thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate it. It's my pleasure. Yay. Hey, Amor. Greetings. Welcome to chat. Welcome on in. And congratulations on the gifted sub. Amazing. And Saram, thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs. Good lord. Good lord. Are you feeling the love? Oh, just a bit. just a bit. How the fuck are we already on 220k? What the shit? Oh, Silver! Thank you for the biddies! Oh my lord. Fuck me. I swear to God, by the end of this bloody event, I am going to be a puddle of a mess on the floor. Like, that's it. Nothing, like, just that's it. It's usually handled by the sneaky mod team. Either dealing with turds, yeah. Someone needs to make a sound command of by the Sunwell, but in a mocking by the Sunwell. Like, yep. I feel you on that. Struggle the same thing on YouTube Live. Struggle so hard to bite my tongue and let the mods do their jobs. Think streamers BS meters are broken. We just don't deal with turd type. Yeah, look, it's... There are some times where I absolutely, like... So, either I ignore it, and they get banned, timed out, deleted, whatever happens, and I just kind of ignore it because I know what they're looking for is attention. But sometimes what they say is so much like a societal pressure point that I try to turn it into a learning opportunity. Like there have been a handful of times There have been a handful of times where people have come in and said something extraordinarily creepy because I am female presenting, right? I'm cisgender female, and therefore certain comments get made occasionally. And instead of like raging or like, because I know, they're either looking for me to go, oh my God, thank you so much. And then, you know, they give me things, or they're looking for a reaction like rage so that they can clip me and put them in their streamer rage compilations on whatever platform they're making them. So instead of doing either of those things, I use it as a teaching opportunity. For example, don't compliment people. You know, it's usually a safe bet not to compliment people on things that they can't change, things they can't control about themselves. However, compliments on what someone has chosen for themselves is usually a pretty safe bet, because you're making somebody feel good about a choice, a decision that they made that day, especially if it's something that they might potentially feel like, you know, oh, did I, like, for example, I'm wearing ridiculously bright blue eyeshadow today, right? I'm comfortable with this. But some people do that and it's a risk-taking thing for them. Like, they're like, oh, like, I really want to do this, but I'm nervous and I don't know how people will judge me for having blue eyeshadow, etc. So going to somebody, oh my God, your eyeshadow is incredible. That, like, it looks so cool. Versus, I like your eyes. Your eyes are really pretty. One leans towards, like, you know, complimenting them on a choice that they've made, and maybe they'll feel good about that choice, and maybe they'll make that choice again sometime because they feel like they're not being judged for it. Another thing is like, please go away. Like, it's, I mean, of course, based on the rapport you have with the person and all that kind of, like, there's a whole lot of different variables in there, but if it's a total, complete, utter fucking stranger, Ali, thank you for the biddies, and thank you for the round number. Amazing. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous number. It looks beautiful. Thank you for the biddies. You guys are so generous. It's ridiculous. Yeah, there are a lot of variables and a lot of factors that go into, you know, whether or not someone feels uncomfortable with a compliment. Something that is great for one person might be completely and utterly wrong for another, but it is a safer bet to go with that kind of stuff. So I'll take something that's clearly creepy or weird or wrong or offensive or bad in any kind of way and turn it into a learning opportunity. And other times I just don't have the spoons. And so I just ignore them, and one of the mods bans them, and I just kind of go, suck it, and keep going. But it definitely, yeah, depends on the energy levels of the day and how passionately I feel about a particular topic. But yeah, no, streaming is, it's not easy. It's not easy. And it's not for everyone. Aw, Belcor! Thank you for the biddies! Oh, you guys are awesome. Oh my lord. Yep, same brain. It's exactly, yep, Rose and Shiva in there. It's yep. The most real streamers I ever watched deserve all that you're... Thank you, Belk. Thank you. I have very, very real imposter syndrome, but it's Ali! Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Mom said it's my turn with the brain cell. Ah! Amazing! Snail, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Fianati. I have wicked imposter syndrome. Not gonna lie. Like, so my brain does one of two things. My brain either goes, why is this happening? I don't understand why people like me. What is going on? Like, why are people paying attention to me? This is weird. I play video games badly on the internet and talk too much. Why is this happening? And then there are times where it's like, why aren't more sponsorships happening? Why aren't they paying attention to me? Why aren't I getting sponsored posts on Instagram? And I'm doing so much hard work, and why is it not happening? And I'm just like, brain, why are you like this? Why are you like this? You are a bitch. Why are you like this? But it's fine. But both sides of it, right? Both sides of it. Why am I getting all of this attention? Because I'm putting in this hard work. And this is what happens when you put in hard work. Ali, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. And then, why aren't I getting sponsorships? Because it's not time yet. I'm putting in the hard work and they'll happen when they're meant to happen. Like, both of these are wrong. Both of them are wrong. Deal with it. My brain is an idiot. And that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes, Mum was saying the other day, Silver, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. Mum was telling me that it's my ego. You know, you've got the id, the super id, and the ego, the three, like, personalities. Balco, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Good lord. And Ali, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you all so much. Joe, Brick, and Raven, bonus shit. Congratulations. Well done. But yeah, like you've got the id, the super id, and the ego. And the ego is essentially a 3-year-old throwing a tantrum constantly. The ego is the one who craves chocolate and wants everything and wants it now and all that kind of stuff. And bitches and complains and moans and whines and all that kind of, yeah. It's that part of the brain where there is no impulse control and it's just, let's do the thing. Okay, let's go. And then the id and the super id take care of different bits. And like one of them is the conscience, and it's like, no, we should not eat all of the chocolate. And the ego's like, but I want it. And it's like, no. So there's all the balance and stuff. But it's definitely, my ego is, and I'm not talking about like the self-absorbed ego. I mean, that's part of it, but it's also, yeah, the ego part of my brain is like, and we do what we can with it. It's great. It's great. Sure, brain cell. Good evening. Hello, Abby. Welcome back. It's after hours. You got a FFA for it. There is a 1v1 me, bro. That works too. Toot. Look at your beautiful badge, Silver. Look at that. Amazing. Gorgeous. Well done, Sheba. You have won the brain cell. Yeah, I agree. Round numbers. Yes. Then there's the full-on creepy. Yeah, look. Yeah. Hey, Sicky Bear, are you feeling the Savo? How is it not a round number? I don't know. I'm not sure what happened there. That's a great take on it. Often I say, I'm sorry to hear you're having a bad day. Hope your day gets better. Let mods do their jobs. So hard to not bite occasionally. Yeah, you're so right, professional with how you handle. Look, I try. You haven't seen it happen yet. I'm telling you this is how I handle it, but maybe it's not. Maybe I'm only remembering the bits I want to remember. But look, I try. Like it's it's definitely the whole like people lashing out when they're having a bad day and all that kind of stuff. And we had someone earlier who was like, you know what? I don't care. Bye. And it's like, okay, bye. Have a nice day. It was the first time they'd said it, like the first time chatter. And I'm like, I think it was someone, was it Zam or X or I can't, and there was a chatter, or maybe it was Dupe, fuck, look, I don't know because my brain is shit, but they were like, you know, what we always say, this isn't an airport, you don't need to announce your departure, but also, like, what must their life be like that they feel the need to attempt to upset somebody in order to feel entertainment and to feel entertained, and I have never felt like that, and I'm thankful that I haven't, because I'm not sure I'd cope with that very well. Like that's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. And then a few minutes later, I noticed they were still in the user list, so I banned them to help them on their way, because you don't want to be here, so why are you still here? Don't do that. That's a waste of your valuable, your time is valuable and precious. If you don't enjoy being here, then don't be here. Like, I want you to spend your leisure time well, to enjoy yourself, watch things that bring you joy, play things that bring you joy. It's totally okay if you don't like what I play or like my stream or whatever. It's not for everyone. I know that. I'm not. There are a lot of different types of streams on Twitch, and I'm not all of them. I'm a very specific type of stream. It's very, very specific type of content, and I want people to be entertained, to enjoy their time that they spend here. And so I do my best to facilitate that. And if they don't, then I want them to go somewhere else. Not to get fucked, but to find somewhere where they feel comfortable and they feel at home and they feel like it's a valuable addition to their day. But people are idiots. Individual humans, highly intelligent creatures. Amazing what individual humans can accomplish. People in general, fucking idiots. Being slightly better this Arvo. Yay, Ali, that's fantastic news. That's awesome. Spoons, I love the spoon analogy. Yeah, I'm there for it. Everyone's so generous, right? Currently taking... Yeah, we need a note-taking emote, I think. For my notes. Speak for today. No worries, quiz. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Have a fantastic day. And thank you again so much for your generosity. Giggly, I wasn't sure I realized. This is Chair. Chair is the most supportive member of the community. Yeah. That joke will never get old. All of the hugs. I want it to be a round number.
By the Sunwell.
Quiz. Thank you so much for the 29 gifted subs. For those of you who are new here, before I made partner, I was Fiamma 29. 29 is my lucky number. It has been for a long time.
Sunwell.
And when I made partner, I was given the opportunity to drop the numbers from my name, and I decided to after much back and forth and really kind of hard think about it because
Sunwell.
You know, advertising and SEO results and all that kind of stuff is really something to consider. But that's why all of my socials have a 29 in them because I'm Fiamma 29. So it's a very special number to me, Quiz. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. You are ridiculous, and I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I want it to be a round number. Look, maybe one day we'll get there. It caps out at 1 million. You can't go any further than that, so that's a round number. Oh god, that was terrible. I am so sorry. That felt like a sellout moment, and I apologize sincerely. We're going to use it because of the googly. Yes! Thank you, Snail, and welcome to chat. Hope you are having a brilliant day. It's Chair, we love Chair. We've got 2 Chair emotes. Chair's old appearance and Chair's new appearance because there was a Twitch Tours partner thing that I wasn't able to actually. I had registered for the event, but I wasn't able to attend it because it was the day after I had surgery, and I was like, crap, and I didn't realize. I was like, maybe I'll be okay, so I'll register, and I ended up winning a door prize, even though I wasn't actually present. And the new chair was the door prize, and I'm just, God, blown away. And I love Chair. We love Chair. We do love Chair.
Sunwell.
Welcome on in, indeed. Good Lord. But Chair is a good chair. Chair is a phenomenal chair. Agreed. Hard agree. I need to explode that sub card. Look at how full it is. It's begging for a bomb. There we go. Look at that. I'm rich on Twitch. Fantastic, Scarlett. Good to hear it. Look.
By the Sunwell.
Oh, was emote only mode on? It must have been because it just flashed on my on my stream deck. I may be broke IRL, but this community makes me rich in ways that I never could have imagined. It's just that simple. Ego and super ego. Oh, super ego. Sorry, not super id. I'm so sorry, Seeker. Look, it's been a long time since I did psych. Like it was year 12, which was 15 years ago. Fuck me. Yeah. Shit. I was class of 2007. Good Lord. Okay. I'm fine.
By the Sunwell.
Totally fine. I didn't want to know that, but it's okay. Do you ever get the feeling of like you can't stop working? Yes. Like you live and breathe your content, even when you try to unwind, you find yourself accidentally going into work mode 5 minutes later. Yes. I have a Jas for that. So
Sunwell.
Jassereth is he's head moderator here, so he's around with the mod badge. He tends to lurk and play video games. He's also my housemate and is my best friend and has been for years now. And so he's around. He'll probably stick his head in now that he's heard his name, maybe. But so we go out and do stuff. Like we'll go and have dinner, or like last night we went to the night noodle markets in Brisbane City in the Botanic Gardens and stuff. So we go out and we do stuff. And my mind is like, oh, this will be a great opportunity for content. And so he will kind of like he'll see something, and he's a gun with a DSLR, like, poor, but we don't carry it around everywhere because it's expensive as fuck and heavy as hell. I mean, it's not like 27 kilos, but it's not light, you know, it's not easy to carry around. And you also kind of flag yourself if you're wearing it around your neck for, yeah, anyway. So like he'll spot something and he'll be like, stand there. And then he'll like take a photo. He's like, good, you've got content. Stop working. So yeah, he helps force me to disconnect, but he also understands how important this is to me. He understands that I want to go full time, that I want to make like I do have a day job. I work 2 days a week, soon to be 3 days, because they have an increased business need and I can't afford to lose my job. So that's how that is. It was a whole decision-making process. There were a lot of different things weighed up, and this was the best decision for me to make at this time in my life and career. It is what it is. I also love my day job. I do love it. It's amazing and brilliant. I get to work with awesome people, and it's a not-for-profit, so I'm giving back to the community, all this kind of, like, it's great. I really enjoy it. I would like to be a full-time content creator. That's the dream. And so he recognizes that, and he knows that all the work that I put in is working towards that goal. And so he knows, he doesn't try to stop me every time, but he does when I start like panic. He's like, this is what we're going to do. We're going to get this sorted, and then we're going to get that sorted, and then you are taking a fucking nap. And I'm like, okay. So he grounds me a lot. He helps me a lot. He also actually like tangibly helps me. He helps me do like scheduling for socials and stuff like that. He has access to a couple of the platforms that I use, and he helps me with posting things here and there. Especially now that I'm doing more work with the job and stuff, he's helping me with my night job and my day job and my night job. So he helps me a bit with my night job. But yeah, no, I absolutely 100% feel that. I do not have spare time. I do not have leisure time. I don't. What I do is I try to create content based around things that I would normally do in my leisure time. And so I can do something that I find fun, but also get content out of it. That's how I've managed to balance that. But I did do I did a thing in December. I haven't done it since because I've just been too fucking busy. So I know that my hours have gone up, but I grabbed an app called Time, Tyme, for my iPhone. I think it's probably on Android as well, but I'm not sure. Excuse me. And I set up a bunch of tasks that I do for stream, and I start and stop. It's designed for freelancers to log their hours so that they know how much they should be charging for a particular job. They know when to up their rates or adjust things or whatever. It's a super handy app, like really, really helpful. So I logged my hours for the month of December, the entire month of December. And it turned out that I was working... Oh, fuck, I've forgotten. There was a clip of it. There was a clip that I read out the results of the thing. But basically, I worked a full-time job with overtime. Like, wasn't quite a full day of overtime each week, but it was full-time hours, like 44 hours a week for the month of December. Plus I have my day job, which was 15.2 hours. Plus, so it's, 16 hours because it's breaks and stuff in there. So, plus I'm human, so I need to sleep. I need to do self-care things like showering, brushing my teeth. I attempt to occasionally do exercise. It doesn't always go so well. And I also am chronically ill. I have an autoimmune condition. So I can't do as much as other people can do sometimes, because sometimes my condition is just like, no. So that's nice. And it usually does that right in the middle of important times. I'm expecting it to happen around Wednesday, Thursday this week. Yeah. Because it always does that. It flares up when I'm in a period of high stress, shockingly. And I'm expecting Wednesday, Thursday, because obviously that's halfway through Bitfest, or just a bit over halfway through Bitfest. And Thursday, this coming Thursday, is my partnerversary. It's the anniversary of when I made Twitch partner, and we're going to be celebrating next Saturday with a marathon stream, 12 hours of stream. So I hope you'll be there for that, all of y'all. Giveaways and shit. It's fun, like separate giveaways, separate from Bitfest, which is going to be awesome. So we'll see how we go with that. But yeah, I absolutely do feel that way. And now that I've answered that, I'm 14 minutes behind on chat. So let's catch up. I have hydrates. I need to refill my bottle. Oh, now you mentioned chocolate. I love chocolate. It's so good. Ego be like, why not famous yet? 5 minutes into the content. Correct. Absolutely. Stream game is cool. Stream Raiders is so much fun. It is so good, genuinely. Hey, Absolute. Good to see you too. This number is 221 just seems off, don't you think? It's for a troll to witness. Yeah, look. That was me, wasn't me, but I'd do it again. Quiz only just saw this. 250 would look better. A nicer number. My God, Quiz, you're very right. If it's pretty obvious they do it because they hope it rubs you the wrong way. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I try not to let them. I don't want to end up on some random fucking website without my consent, basically. And that goes for both like compilations of streamer rage, and also, how do I explain this? Early on in my stream days, I'd only been live for a couple of months. I had somebody come in and ask me if I would lick peanut butter off my knee for $80 US. And I stopped and I read it about 7 times and then I said, no. And then they said, you can use ketchup if you want. And I responded with, I think you misunderstand the part of your offer I have an issue with. I do not want to end up on those kind of websites. Yeah. Anyway, are you farming a mount at the moment? Yes, I'm farming the Heavenly Onyx Cloud Serpent. It drops from a giant world boss that appears here. He is known as the Shah of Anger, and the mount has a 1 in 2,000 drop rate. I have had 506 attempts so far. My kind of stream. I have to enjoy my time here. What is this blasphemy? I mean, you don't have to, but like, it'd be nice if you did. People in general, fucking idiots. I mean, yeah, right? Come on. Bit behind on chat, emote only time. Yeah, I'm getting there. Haven't enjoyed myself since 2010. What happened in 2010, Southie? I'm curious. And there is Quiz with the 29 gifted subs. Good Lord. And the emotes, fantastic. Hello, Katya, welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm so sorry this is 10 minutes after you've actually said something. Greetings. Sorry, Seeker, oh no. Oh no. I invested in Secret Labs last year. Best thing I've ever done, amazing. Oh, that's so good, Southie. I'm glad it's working out for you. The thing is, I was doing the thing. Thank you so much. Yay, Sylvia. Green chair, bestest chair, purple chair, proving its worth. Ah, yes. Yes, Garrison, fingies off. What do you want? Heck you, Jas. I can accept that. Unless you already accept. No, you didn't. Good. There we go. The emote only chat, was that dupes that we activated? It's still in my redemption list, but that might just be because my list is out of date. I might need to refresh. Those donuts looked amazing. They were so good. They were made of like mochi dough. Like, you know, the mochi, the stretchy gelatinous rice thing? They were made out of mochi mixed with like donut. Oh, they were phenomenal. So good. Speaking, he shall appear. They were so good. So good. 88% of comp stomp goal. Do the thing. Are we really? 91! Guys, we might actually make it. We've been behind all week. Oh my god, that's Ace's life. It's life for you then. Yeah, if I'm with content creation, you got to dive in 100%. I think those are mega committed tend to accidentally live it. For sure. And it's really funny, Era. I have to make this mention because you know how there are people who like live through their phones? Like there's a fireworks display and they're recording it and they're watching it through their phone, right? And they have all of these photos and videos of these random things that they have experienced via their device that they never look at ever again. I am the direct opposite of that. Something will be happening and I will forget that I have a computer in my pocket that can capture this moment. And so I do this stuff, like we go out for food and it's so beautifully displayed and it's delicious and I'm like, oh my God. And then I eat it and then I go, fuck Instagram, shit. I'm so bad at actually being a content creator. So I'm learning, and that's another thing Jas really helps with. He's like, take a photo. Or like they'll put the food down and the server will walk away and then he'll like push his plate over towards mine and I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, take a photo. I'm like, oh, right, okay, yeah. So yeah, it's, look, I'm a terrible content creator, but I'm slowly but surely learning. Slowly but surely. There we go, Hearthstone. Right, Poppy's quiz in bed, don't break. Feel while I'm gone. It's awesome you've got no off button. It means you love your work. Most of the time. There are definitely some aspects of it that I'm not good at and I don't particularly like or enjoy. Sitting down and actually scheduling out my social media posts and stuff like that, it takes time and it takes a lot of spoons and it's stressful, especially when I kind of go through and I realize I'm like 3 pieces of content short of planning for the month. And I'm kind of like, fuck, I did a bad job. I didn't do the right thing. I'm panicking. Like, what do I do? Like, what do I find to put on the feed and all that kind of stuff. But I am definitely getting better at it. And I also paid a social media person. So my workplace is a small workplace, but we have a marketing team because it's something that's needed. And the person who used to be the head of marketing, she's left the company now, but I reached out to her before she left and asked if there was any advice, like this is what I'm trying to do. I remember you mentioned you helped out with a person's stuff. Is there any advice that you'd offer? And we ended up going out and having some brunch or lunch or whatever, and she went through all my social stuff and she ended up doing me like a whole ass report about what seems to be working for me, what doesn't seem to be working, what I should focus on, how can I take what's working and expand that into more subcategories to get more content that doesn't make my feed just look like one thing. All this, like, holy fuck, that report is amazing. And then of course her price list for future help and stuff like that, which is very helpful. And so I've learned the biggest takeaway that I have learned is that I'm working too much. I'm posting on Instagram every day, a feed post and a reel every day. And I'm posting maybe 4 stories a week, maybe a couple more here and there. I'm posting roughly, on average, 4 to 5 times a day on Twitter, a couple of times a day on Facebook. A lot of it's cross promo, once a day minimum on TikTok. A lot of it's cross, like, same content, sort of repurposed for multiple platforms, that kind of thing, which takes a lot of work out of it, obviously. But for Instagram, because Instagram's the one I'm trying to grow at the moment specifically, because in Australia, gaming is not really something that a lot of companies invest in. It's not seen as valuable. It's seen as something that people do in their parents' basements. And, you know, it's get out, go outside, get some sunshine, play a sport. So it is starting to get there, but it's still not nearly where it is in some other countries, namely the US, and parts of Europe as well. So Instagram is where it's at because it's not just gaming. You can expand and you've got other opportunities for sponsorship that you can get there. So that's the platform that I'm trying to grow at the moment. And so that's the platform that the social media manager targeted. And turns out I'm posting too much and in the wrong places. So that means that for next month, I can totally shift my strategy, and hopefully it means I'll have too much content and I'll have to pick and choose the best bits, which is what should be happening. I should have leftover content that I don't end up using. And then later on, if I find I'm short for a month because I'm unwell or whatever, then I can use those pieces of content as throwbacks. And you know, that's how it's supposed to work. But it hasn't been until now. So hopefully it'll give me some breathing room next month, but we'll fucking see. I'm being sweet in bed, so you'll wait until you're back. You're a human. I am, shockingly. You've hit another bit level. I did, Dunno. I did. What on earth? How amazing is that? And if we hit 300k, which we're already almost halfway there, what the fuck? I'm gonna eat hot sauce because I'm an idiot. And I'm not talking Tabasco because I was told that Tabasco doesn't count. I ended up getting hot sauce made of Carolina Reaper. So I should also note that occasionally I find too much pepper spicy. I am in for a world of pain if we get there. If we get there, a bit behind on chat. As things, yeah, I am a bit behind, but I'm catching, and then I stopped and ranted again. Bizarre, yuck, weird, 80 seems a tad low. Oh, you meant, never mind. Oh, yeah, right, yeah. Do this for money, instant, no. Yeah, which is why, so I've always resisted do this for money because I know how much of a slippery slope it is. But I've had platforms reach out where it's like, hey, people can dare you to do something in game, and then you can, like, they can put up a bet. Like, they can say $5 if you play Paladin for an hour. And then I can say, accept that dare, and then I can play Paladin for an hour and then take the money kind of thing. But I still feel like that's just way too slippery a slope. They said that they have, like, filter, like, moderation tools in effect so that nothing untoward can get through. But I'm like,
Paladin,
I know mod tools aren't perfect because shit gets through all the time. So why should I have to subject myself to that? But yeah, I just, not for me. Not even ketchup, right? Would you lick your knee if it was Vegemite? Not after Friday. No. Have over 3,000 attempts on Shah. Balcor, oh my god. Props to you for having that patience or stubbornness. Persistence. Props to you for the persistence. I really hope I don't ever get to that number of attempts, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm stubborn as hell. So I will keep going until I get this goddamn out. I've had one emote only. What about second breakfast? Brilliant. Thank you for that. Photo time, but I want to eat it. I mean, the photo doesn't take long. As an Australian myself, I can concur. Rip your taste buds. Yeah. Rather enjoy onions by themselves. I caramelized onions, yes. Raw onions, no. VSA hot sauce, I did. Oh, okay. You're gonna go very red and blow your head off when you get to next bit level. If I have to get there first. For your hot sauce burps. Yeah, I know. Handle a bit of ghost pepper and I die with Reaper. Okay, good. We'll see how we go. With enough gold, the Beamar is also a source for this mount. Correct. I've only got like 3.5 mil though. On is it 3.5? Oh, I'm on Alliance side, I can't even check. No, I'm like 3.2 million at the moment, I think, on Fair. Not enough. Hello, Kin, I'm doing very well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. No, make a crab that says no, if when. Yeah, but see, I would love to say when, but that means that I'm assuming that you guys are going to spend your disposable income on me. And I feel like that is a really... I don't know how I feel about that assumption. I'm not going to lie. I hope we get there. The top prize at 1 million XP is a trip to TwitchCon San Diego with money for flights and accommodation. I have never been to America. I've been overseas once, twice. Ireland, Singapore. I've never been to America. I've never been to TwitchCon, obviously. And that, there is the potential that could be life-changing. There is the potential for me to meet the right people at the right times in that room and completely change my life. But that's a lot of XP. That's a fuck ton of money that you guys would be, and I like, part of me really hopes, and then the other part of me feels very, very guilty for hoping, because I know what that entails. Do you know what I mean? Good. You need a cat for it, no chance with less. Yep, absolutely. She's almost caught up on chat. I am. Do you like hot sauce? You can ruin a meal with too much Reaper. Oh yeah. I'm gonna ruin my whole face. It's gonna be great. Maybe. If we get there. Well-done, streamer. Yeah! Suffering with the fact the WoW token's at 184k and I only have 250k on my main to buy one. Oh, sheeps. Hide your wallet in America. Yeah. Yep. Worked out an AUD if you have. Oh no, I have. Trust me. Trust me when I say I have worked out how much it would cost, like the community, how much there is potential for me to earn, etc. Like that, yeah. No, I've done all the math, and that is probably why I am so uncomfortable with it. But also, the other thing is, by participating in this stuff and earning a crapload of XP, it proves to Twitch, like the platform, it proves to the platform that I can influence my community to part with their cash, which also pays Twitch. Because all of the ways, like subs and bits, Twitch gets a cut. And if I can convince people to buy things from Twitch that also supports me, then there is a good chance that they might want to work with me on future bits and pieces. Not just Bitfest, but do you know what I mean? Like it opens up the potential for more opportunities, which may potentially in future lead to me being able to be a full-time fucking content creator. And that's what I want. That is what I want. And I will get it. I will make it happen. It is just a matter of how and when. Because I am stubborn as hell. When I want something, I go and I get it. So doing fine, could be better, could be worse. I do know that feeling. I do know that feeling. Well, hopefully it's on the up and up, Ken. Wear loose pants. In America, huge portion sizes, flowy dresses. I don't know what it's like. October. Is that winter? No. Autumn. It's fall. Oh, that'd be really pretty. In America in 37 days, not prepared for the fact I'll not be able to use my phone tap to pay for shit when I'm there. Apparently America hasn't really invested in tap on debit machines. Oh lord. So we'd never carry cash anymore. Tap everything with watch or phone. Yep. So much so that I've left the wallet at home at times. Yep. Beautiful. Oh dear. After this Shah kill, I'm gonna have to go and take that share stream. Because I've got a few stretches though. My bottle's empty and I have a bunch of hydrates and I need to do those. Yeah. Yeah, it's in October. Not only is it in October, Seeker, but it's the same weekend as PAX. 7 to 9. Yep. Yep. This is another reason I feel not so great about it. Yep. But like level 9 is a camera upgrade, so like look. We do with fears packs. Look, Seeker, we gotta get there first. We gotta get there. I'll cross all those bridges when I get there. Mum told me I need to go and renew my passport now. And I'm like, look. But yeah, look, it's bridges to be crossed when if and when we get there. Yeah. Feeling California pumpkin spice everywhere. And stream giveaway battle reminder. Yep, I know. The fuck out of it before you take your pass, cosplays. Spear, tap your digital business card on every. I believe that. I believe that wholeheartedly. Okay, so good. We have Aelin, Raven, Claw, Brick, Joe, Captain, and Balcor. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Sorry that was delayed, but Shah started spawning and I didn't want y'all to miss it. Oh, it's the skin chest. It's the skin chest. If you want some of the event skins from the Marbles Invasion, this is the time to place those units. you have a chance of getting the skins. And I have seen other people, captains can't, but other people I've seen get 2 skins in one chest. So, and there are 2 skins for this event. So definitely make sure you get those placements down. Well worth. I think that's the only one I've got. Okay. Na, 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 na. Wait, 100 gold, but it said 95. Oh, okay. Okay. 12 assists. Perfect. And I'm still trying to place war beasts, but it's still on cooldown. All right. Actually, that's not going to help with assists, is it? Healer. Healer will do assists. One day pass up for grabs. PAX is in Melbourne, isn't it? PAX Australia is in Melbourne, yes. And that's where all my family is. It's where I'm from originally. It's where all of my family live. And so back before the happening, that was my one time a year to see them because I live interstate. I live in Queensland. So it was my one time a year to be able to go and see my family. And then that happened. So it's been almost 2.5 years since I've seen my dad. And Mum came up to visit in February for both of our birthdays. So and the last time I saw any of my family was my 30th birthday. And I'm now 32 and a half-ish. So yeah, it had been 2 years and 1 day or something ridiculous when she managed to get here and visit. Yeah. Family is really important. I know it's not to everyone, and that's okay. But family is really important to me, and I really get along with them amazingly. I really love my family, so it was really fucking difficult. But I'm actually going to Melbourne in 2 weeks, so I get to see my dad for the first time in a really long time. So I'm really, really excited. We are, I've been taking 1 day off stream a month for the last couple of months, for mental health purposes, but also to like spend that time, doing my social media planning and all that kind of stuff. But this month, like come July, I'm going to take 2 days off because I'm going to be flying down to Melbourne Friday afternoon and flying back late Sunday night. So I'll miss Friday's stream and Sunday's stream, but it'll be worth it, for me at least. So Mrs. Helix really, Rel and Ali dresses Jazz Squad an hour drive out from Melbourne. Oh, there you go. But they do. Oh, Mike! Hello, welcome back. You won the giveaway. You won them. You were one of the people drawn for the merch giveaway. Yeah, I just saw. So yes, I needed to make sure that you were there, and we're all good. Brilliant. Fantastic. I need to apologize. You want to give away? You did. You won merch. So I'm having some issues with Spring at the moment, but I will get in contact with you privately after stream to do things like collect details around what you want, sizing, colors, shipping information, all that kind of stuff, and also keep you in the loop about whether or not Spring has fixed their shit. And when Spring does fix their shit, I will get the merch shipped out to you post-haste. So yes, we will do that. But right this second, I am going to go and refill my water bottle so that I can do all of these hydrates. But I am going to kick off an ad to turn those pre-rolls off while I'm gone. So BRB!
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Baby toon na 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 na, baby toon na 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 na.
Baby, da 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 da.
Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy your time with Jer? Ugh. Need a bit also. Enjoy. Ooh, is a raid. There's a baby Jess and baby Toon. They must play in threes. Begin the raid and free for all. Oh, there's a free for all. It's probably finished, but I'm gonna try anyway. And raid. Oh, nope, okay. Bugger. That's right. Awesome! Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. Alright. Oh, well done, Seeker. Rigged. Alright, let's get through some of these hydrates, shall we? Is pretty much like that, Hazer. That's it. That is certainly it. I need to clean out the bags of so many of these tunes. From the ruins. It was from the ruins runs we were doing the other day. Ugh. Man, oh man. Ah, goodness gracious. I might hit refresh because I think this is a little out of date. There's the chair stream. I've done that. I have a posture check. Because my posture is trash. And don't I know it. That's something I need to do. Go through all 50 of my characters and clear out their quest logs. Go and turn in the Claw of Anger or the Lord, the Head of Nefarian or the Head of Syrian. Like, just turn all the quests in. Wouldn't that be fun? Okay, now stretch. How adorable is that Failma Hydrate emote? Like, legit. It is just so super cute. Oh, love it. Honest answer here, did you level all 50? Yes, and I did it all on stream too. Most of it on stream. That's a lie. I didn't do all of it on stream. So I had my main, mage, Fiamma, funnily enough. And then I had like 3 toons that I always, like a druid and a rogue. So those 3 I used to have at max level most expansions. Legion happened. And I wanted to get a legendary campaign, which is, no, this one. And so I made it my goal. I wanted to level 1 of each class to max and then do the Order Hall campaign so I could get that feat of strength. And I did. I was successful. So I had 12. Then in the BFA pre-patch, I had, I wanted to do War of Thorns. And I wanted to do it from both sides because I wanted to see both sides of the story. And I am so glad that I did, because it was like, I'm Horde and then doing it from the Alliance perspective, especially the quest in Teldrassil after it caught fire. I cried. I couldn't not. There was the moment when I realized what the number was, like survivors got, and then when I saw the timer and when it clicked in my brain that the quest was designed to be impossible, I broke down. There was nothing I could do to stop it. It was destroyed. But I started leveling a mage on Alliance side, and then I realized I wasn't going to make it in time. So I cut my losses and I grabbed a Demon Hunter instead and leveled that just the little way that it needed. And then I did War of Thorns like the day before it was due to finish, right? And so I had the 2 characters, one at max level and one at not quite max level, over on Alliance side. Then Allied races happened and I have to get them. Not only do I have to get them, but I have to get the heritage. So I did that. And that was what, 6 on each? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, 4 on each for a total of 8. So I had the 12 plus the 2, 14, plus the 8 was 22. Yeah, and I had another 2 for some reason. Because I wasn't, wait, have I counted wrong? 12, 14. Wait a minute. What did I count these wrong? Oh, no, there's another 2 there. Good, yep, so 10. 10, I knew, so there was 24 toons. And I had, obviously I had to get the heritage ones up. And then I was like, well, I have this mage, I might as well level that as well. So I had the 24 at 50, at level 50. And they were there for garrisons and stuff. So I had the garrison gold making going, and I still do. But I had the 24 characters. And then I'm like, you know what? I want the fucking Heartbreak amount. And the previous years, I had run it on all 24 toons, and I'm like, yeah, I did it. Like, I felt pretty proud that I managed to do it. I still didn't have the mount. I said, you know what? I want to maximize my chances. I want 50 toons. And I want them at 50. So, Thea's 50/50s challenge began. And I worked out what my deadline was. And I worked out, like, from an XP point of view, the percentage of, like, what percentage of the way am I to 50 XP earned basis rather than level basis. And I set myself weekly targets so that, you know, by this Sunday I have to be at this percentage completion so that I'm on track to get there. And I got there 2 weeks early. I had my 50/50s done. There was a clip. I tweeted it. It was lovely. And we did it. 15 days, 50 runs, 3 hours a day, roughly, give or take. Some took a little bit longer, especially the first day took a lot longer because I was still obviously trying to figure out the kinks and everything. And then the very last day we did a marathon stream. It ended up being 11 hours because I did my 3 hours, my runs, and then we did some mount farming because it was Mount Farm Monday. And then it ticked over midnight, and then we hit reset at 1 a.m. And it was 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. I had to get my 50 runs done. And I did. An hour early. It took us like 2 hours and 15 minutes. It was amazing. Everyone was in chat. Like, I had people in game. We had pretty much a full group for every run trying to get it done with no queue time. It was amazing. Yeah, and we got there. No mount though. 750 runs, 1,600 total, no mount. But yeah, that's where I'm at currently. 50/50s. I now have 9 level 60s as well. And none of them are boosted. No boosts. Because I enjoy leveling. Oh, they're such cute emotes, Balcor. Damn, yeah. When I want something, I go and I get it. Like, I wasn't kidding. It's, I'm stubborn as hell. Just got a tour into 50 for Heritage. I realized I'd already unlocked it. Philly, no! Oh my god! Are you okay? Oh no, it's great hanging with you. Good luck with your show runs. Thank you, Kaiser. Adults today do some boring shit. Enjoy the remainder. Thank you. We will. And enjoy as much of your adult boring shit as you possibly can. And we'll see you next time. Hey, Torin Best Race. Beast Race. Okay, where am I going? Lucky Traveler, fantastic. Hey you 111 people in chat because I like repeated numbers and for you is trying to get to 1111 followers on Instagram. Why not follow on social media? You can find all her profiles here. Following is free and support streamers expanding their reach, increasing visibility and opportunities for sponsorship. Be cool, do the thing. Thanks so much for your help. Did you notice we lost 3 followers, Seeker? Or were you choosing to ignore that? Oh, we're back up to 1. Ah, oh, fantastic. Actually, that said I gained 3. Did we lose another one? We must have. We did. Oh, I got blocked. Okay. Who did I get blocked by? Interesting. I unfollowed. That's... Okay, that's fine. It's someone who I noticed had unfollowed me, and then I went and checked their account and was like, oh yeah, okay, that's not something I'm interested in either, so I'll unfollow too, and now they've blocked me, and that's like, okay, that's fine. That's okay. I'm not offended by that. That is fair. You should only follow things that you're actually like interested in and stuff. It's the whole, you know, spend your leisure time doing things you enjoy. Same thing with social media and stuff. I like to think that the behind the scenes content that I post on Instagram is entertaining and fun, but I do still have a small handful of followers from before my account was like Twitch focused, you know. So I think they're just slowly figuring out that I'm no longer what they want to follow. And that's okay. Nothing wrong with that at all. Oof, indeed, some people disappeared just that I typed that. Coincidence? I hope so. Yeah. You gotta log out macro. I do. It is /logout. Literally, that's all it is. /logout. But it means that I don't have to like escape, log out, and log out is up unfortunately very close to exit game, and the number of times I've been in a rested area and accidentally clicked exit game and it's like because there's no countdown because rested, so this saves me from that. So yeah, that one there, it literally is just /logout. It's beautiful. I love it. It got a workout during Lovers in the Air, let me tell you. I also had I still have a macro that it's behind the, let me actually just move it up here real quick. See this one? It says buy. That is a macro that removes you from whatever party you're in. Leave instance group. So I would queue, I would do the Heartbreaker run, and then I'd hit that button and I'd straight out, rather than having to right click, leave instance party, no, click the button and I went back to my garrison, then hit my logout button and jumped to the next tune. I was efficient. All my add-ons were just like everything disabled except the ones that I needed to do the runs so that my load times were snappy as hell. It was beautiful. Beautiful. I'll live, hopefully. I hope so too, Philly. I hope so too. Did you notice? When do I not notice anything? Leia, look. On Tuesdays, yeah. I've never seen that before. Yeah, there you go. I'm going through the big leveling at the moment, doing all allied races, have 860s, another 4 at 50, not quite 52s. We'll get, of course. Look, take your time. It's a big job. Like it's a big achievement to get. These are my babies. So I've got 20, go away. 20 alliance and 30 horde. And the reason they're split like that is that the 10 instance per hour lockout is server based. In case you didn't know that, you're very, very welcome. So if you hit 10, you can switch server and do another 10 and then switch back. And then, yeah. So my 20 alliance are on Amanthul and my 30 horde are on Zaofang for that specific reason. Total of 2,628 levels. Not too bad. Not too bad. I think I'm just outside of the top 300 in the world for account levels, but you can't get any higher than like 200 or so, unless you've got more than one account. The person who is first in the world for total levels across everything has 8 accounts, because you can have 8 accounts on one BattleNet account, and 8 accounts is 400 toons max. So yeah, that's fun. Nice macros. Thank you, Sand. I like them. They worked quite well. Macro for buy, please. I pug so many keys. There you go. /script. I won't. Oh, actually, can I put that in? Oh, there's an extra line there that shouldn't be there. Oh no, maybe. I hope that this doesn't like break something. There you go. It's in chat. You can copy paste from there. And then yeah, the logout one is literally just /logout. So that's nice. You are very welcome, Shy. Also, did you notice? Can't remember if you were in here earlier today or not. My brain has gone splat. Oh, you did earlier. Like all the way this afternoon. Good Lord. I'm an idiot. Sorry. I just checked your chat log and I'm like, no. Shiny indeed. Been lurking? Of course. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk. God, we've still got 2.5 minutes before the spawn window even opens. Let's play a game.
Another hydrate.
Another one? What? Oh God, yeah, there are still hydrates, aren't there? Whoops. Thank you. Good. Glad to hear it. Streams like this, and I'm like, gee, I've never even touched the surface of this game. You know what, Rosa? The hilarious thing is, so do I. I watch other streamers and go, oh my God. I have been playing for almost 15 and a half years. In fact, actually, my first day played was like the 20-somethingth of January. So I'm pretty much bang on 15 and a half years playtime, like of playing. I took one 6-month break and I took one 8-month break for, life reasons. But there are still, like, I learned so much. Excuse me, I learned so much from other players. It's amazing. Especially, I mean, and like on places like Wowhead and all that kind of stuff as well. It is definitely worth a mention. Like the number of times I go hunting for something and I learn something entirely unrelated to what I was looking for and go, oh my God. It's amazing. It is amazing. I wonder how many devs go and watch streams and then sit there going, I wonder if this person knows that you can do that with a / command. It'd be very entertaining, I'm sure. Way too, I think everyone thinks that when they see anyone stream, for sure. You need to stop taking breaks. No, if you need to, you need to. If you want to, you should. Like, it's absolutely, it's one of my core things is that you should spend your leisure time doing something you enjoy. So if you come across a time where you're not enjoying WoW for whatever reason, maybe it's because your heart is being drugged in the direction of a new release, or maybe it's because the current raid tier just isn't singing for you, like that, whatever the reason might be, you are allowed to take a bloody break. Like, you should, for your enjoyment of the game. You will enjoy it so much more when you come back and it is happy, because you're not bogged down by those, oh, I remember I slogged through this thing and blah, blah, blah. No, but you didn't slog through it. You took a break because that's what your heart wanted. And that's okay. There is nothing wrong with that. I just happen to, like, during that time, there are times like now where I play every day. Even if it's just logging on to send off Covenant tables or whatever, I log in every day. There have been other times where I would log in once a week. I'd log in on Social Sunday and do a community raid, and that was the only time that I would play WoW for that week. And everything in between. Everything in between. And all of those are okay. All of those are okay. Nothing wrong with any of that at all. I've just logged in since 2019. It feels like I've forgotten everything that I did enjoy New World for that period of time. I had a baby too. Oh, congratulations. Oh my God. Yeah, no, valid reasons to not play World of Warcraft. Jesus. Well done. Well done. Congratulations. Oh dear. Well, I hope that you enjoy your return to Azeroth. And if you do have any questions or anything like that, feel free to ask. Like, we're pretty, we try to be as helpful as we can here, so by all means. Oh, that's Shine coming. Hello, Mel. Babies, indeed. What's your favorite class you find yourself playing the most? I have mained a mage since I started playing. 15 and a half years. Mage has been my main. So, mage. Definitely mage. Fire mage specifically. I have done a bit of arcane here and there, like back when I was raiding hardcore and that was what was meta, then I'd play arcane. But since I don't do that anymore, not to that same level, I play what I want, and what I want is fire. So regardless of what's performing the best on the meters, I play fire, and I enjoy it. I love it a lot. How about you? What's your favorite class? Very 50-50 on-off playing WoW, played since day one. I play hike half an expansion, take a break. And that is also totally valid, Claw. Totally valid. I mean, at the start of an expansion, there is so much new content, fun content, engaging, exciting content. Like, if the rest of the stuff, like once the excitement kind of comes down a bit, if it no longer engages you, then that's the right thing to go do something else. Like, absolutely. For sure. It's a fair option. Great choice. Thank you, Austin. I think so. Loved Arcane when it was OP and had like 4 buttons. Yes, BM Hunter since day dot. Amazing. BM is definitely my favorite type of hunter. Granted, so I have some memory funkiness, have trouble converting short-term memory into long-term memory, so things like rotations and stuff don't stick, especially because I jump around all the classes so much. Mage, I'm great with. Mage, I like, even when I didn't have ults, I still played Mage. That's stuck over a very long period of time. So I use Gnome Sequencer Enhanced. It's an add-on. And then I can go and find macros that other members of the community have written, and it essentially makes a 1-button macro. It's still like when I push the button, it does a thing, and then I push it again, and it does the next thing. And then I push it again, and then it does the third thing. So it's not a bot. I don't bot. But it does mean that I don't have to remember rotations. But I like having pets. I love the survivability that pets grant you. I love being able to like send them to go and attack something while I'm looting during like the leveling process. Multitasking. But yeah, I enjoy BM the most out of the 3 specs personally. And I like the you know, the whole training animals and all that, rather than being a super awesome sharpshooter or I never really looked into the lore side of, or the like the class fantasy side of survival. But yeah, BM just kind of, yeah, I connected with that a lot easier. Oh, Fear, you putting it that way made you sound like Dory from Finding Nemo. I mean, look, I don't have that much trouble. Like, Dory has some pretty full-on issues with memory, obviously. Mine's a fair bit better than that, but it's still not great. From what I understand, sleep is when you're asleep, your brain takes important short-term memories and converts them into long-term memory. Like, that's kind of when that process happens. And I have insomnia. There doesn't seem to be any outward reason for it, but it's there. I have a lot of trouble with sleep and around sleep and all that kind of stuff. And so it makes logical sense that that's where my memory issues happen. I don't know. All I know is that I have insomnia and I have memory issues. I don't know that they're connected, but there is a logical connection to be made between issues with long-term memory. And like I have enough sleep that if I'm embarrassed, like if I forget something and it embarrasses me enough, I will remember going forward.
This is bubble tea.
It is bubble tea. It's a strawberry bubble tea. Thank you.
And this is not bubble tea.
No, that's steak and greens, and that looks amazing. I really like my greens. I love the greens. It's so delicious. Yes, this is Jas. I got a skin! Look, I got a skin.
It's Necromancer.
It is a marble Necromancer. Congratulations to Kin, Philly, Moore, and Silver on your bonus shit. What?
Looks like a witch with a purple cloak on.
Correct. I agree.
Goodbye.
Who else got skins? Thank you for the food and a bubble tea. Can't delete my own comments. No, you can't. That's okay. It's fine. Everyone makes boo-boos, Sika. It's totally okay. How did I go? I got my assists. Good. So I'm gonna plonk this one down. Pop that on. I'm gonna go accept that quest and see what it turns into. Oh, win 5 battles. That's easy. So place those units. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it is. It's really awesome. I'm the same. Remember BM Hunter regardless, like it's muscle memory, but every other class I have to warm up each time. Yep. I highly recommend giving GSE a look. Survival is just boom this and boom that with bombs. Bombs? Interesting. Okay. I mean, Hunter Forever and BM is just perfect. The class fantasy and gameplay feels like home to me. I'm so pleased to hear that, Ken. That's beautiful. Jacidin, yas. Show bubble tea? Absolutely. Bubble tea club, baby. So strawberry bubble tea, strawberry milk tea with pearls. Yes. They're tapioca pearls. And if you want your own, this is DIY at home stuff. And I'm affiliated with the Bubble Tea Club. You can use my code, FIAMA, to get 5% off your order. And if you do, I make a 5% commission. Thank you for helping me pay for my dentistry bills. I've got 23 grand of dentistry I need done, but that's fine. I'm getting there, where I think we're about 9 grand in, so we're doing well. And as in like procedures completed. They ship to Australia, New Zealand, the United States, and Canada. They are currently working on the UK as their next shipping destination, and from there branching out to the rest of Europe. But they're having some issues with transporting the product that far and maintaining quality, as well as price, because like the syrups and stuff for fruit teas, the syrups are quite heavy. Tea bags, powder, fine. Syrups, fruit syrups and stuff, yeah, no, they're a bit heavy. So it costs a fair bit to ship. So yeah, they're working on all that kind of stuff. That's what their current focus is on. But goddamn, their products are delicious. But welcome on in, Gift. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Zam won. And only Zam won. Heard the clanking, was thinking tea or noms. It was both. I know, right? Short memory, sleep really well. My memory is more linked to anxiety. Have an alarm, calendar, make notes for everything. Yeah, for sure. I also do that. Yeah, I know what I mean. Yes. Also, wow, food delivery. I know. That's Jas that I was talking about earlier. Best friend, head moderator, housemate, keeps me alive while I'm streaming. Yeah, he's pretty freaking awesome. He's pretty freaking awesome. Yeah. A lot of people have talked about Hekili as well. A lot of people have found fantastic success with Hekili. Personally, I'm quite happy with GSE. But I'm glad that there are more options for people who want to try different things out as well. It's really cool. Is it coming before they're great? Oh, awesome! So glad to hear that. Just me Fury where I've been messing around with Fire Mage and Outlaw Rogue, kind of torn between the two. Fair, fair. What do you like about them? Like, is it different things that draws you to both of them? If I had to choose between Fire Mage and Outlaw Rogue, 100% Fire Mage. I'm ordering more bubble tea. It's fine. My order is coming this week. I think it's actually due to, Ozpro says it's coming tomorrow, but, you know. But that's a $350, $380, somewhere around there, dollar order. We order it months of stock at a time. So, because then we don't have to worry about it. And we get free shipping. So, yeah, because we know we're gonna drink it. Like, we know we are. Because I'm not an affiliate. I'm advertising. Yeah. Outlaw is cool. I've always somehow didn't like the gameplay. Oh, no. Okay, fair. Fair enough. So leaning towards Outlaw, but Fire Mage is super fun. Fire Mage is really super duper fun. I've always found Rogue to be quite squishy, like squishier than my Mage at a similar gear level, which is so strange to me. But I think it's just because I play like shit. So, so there's that. I should really swap back to Fire. I can't be bothered due to missing gear with the right stats. Haste. Haste. That's all that matters. Haste. Hasty, hasty, haste, haste. But I mean, like, how much is it actually going to affect your DPS? That's the thing. Like, I know it may feel not as good, like, a little bit, but how much is it genuinely going to affect your numbers? I don't know. That's an actual question. I like Fire Mage because lots of crits. I like Outlaw because it just kind of feels right. That's fair. That's fair. Rogue's defensives are OP plus Rogue's main stat is verse. Yeah, I might just have trash gear as well. Playing Shadow Priest at the moment. Nice. Makes them even tankier. I got so much crit on my gear due to playing Frost now. Yeah. Look, hey, you get a lot of hot streaks. It just take forever to cast to get to them. And plus your combustion won't be as juicy, but look, I mean, gear is pretty easy to get your hands on these days, so at least that's nice. Like, I mean, all the catch-up gear and shit. You can use that to flesh out your haste set. Here's most classes feel super great. Reduced GCD by itself feels good. Yeah, it's Fire's most valuable stat by a fair bit because of combustion. You get more casts off in a combust. Every crit you get knocks a second off the cooldown, so the more you're casting, the more you're gonna crit. Like, the faster you cast, the more crits you get, the quicker you get the combustion cooldown down, and then the more damage you can do in a combust phase. Like, it's just, yeah, stacks on stacks. Divinity Hunter Crypt, lose too much DPS going down. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Look, I mean, it's definitely something you can kind of start adjusting. Just picking up pieces that people don't want or that kind of stuff. But new expansion's always a good time as well. How high can crafted gear go these days? I do feel like it is a little bit silly that gear can restrict your choices that much, because once you go so far down that path, it can be hard to back it up. Like, you know, talents and stuff you can change pretty easily, even with the new talent trees coming out. But gear is not so easy to shift. Hello, Berry. You got a sub. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Oh my god, no ad fee. I know, right? We had a couple of sub bombs. As evidenced by the bar. New trees looks great. Me too. I'm really keen to see the fire one and kind of start sort of like, what do I want to take? What do I know I'm gonna have to take? Like, just, yeah, they look super cool. Super cool. And I love the artwork. It's like, I mean, mechanics aside, the artwork looks freaking awesome. Yeah, very cool. Someone brought me one. Amazing, Berry. Amazing. I know. What is Berry? This is fucking ridiculous. What? I am like 62,000 XP away from getting a pair of custom Twitch sneakers. What? What? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. And it is my second stream of Bitfest. I don't understand. But I'm just going to smile and wave. Oh, shit. What the fuck was that? I think I lost grip on the ground. I'm so glad that you got a camera, Berry. That is amazing news. Are you gonna, like, do kind of like a half camera, half... There's a word for it and I don't know what it is. Cartoon berry. You know, like the drawn berry. Are you gonna do like a half and half one? Or is it kind of be like camera on when I feel it, not when I don't, sort of like amazing that you can just kind of switch between the two. That's amazing. Super awesome. I'm so happy for you. So happy for you. Definitely be proud. I am like, there are no words to describe how I feel about this. I'm blown away. I'm in a state of disbelief. Back to number 2 hours. The reward for 2D berry. Oh, that's really cute. I love that. That's a really beautiful way to do it. Yes, absolutely. I think that's a really great choice. Enjoy your lurk, Kaz, and best of luck with your key. Smash it. I know you can. Showing the kid look putting it to bed. Be back soon. Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for filling in with bubble tea. Just put in my order. I may or may not have gotten a commission email. Don't worry, it does not tell me anything about you. All it tells me is the amount you spent and the amount I earned. That's it. No other information. So yeah, no need to worry. But yes, I got the email saying that I had earned commission. Thank you so much for using my code. I really appreciate it. That's actually new transmog. Actual new transmog, you guys. Good lord, from Shah. New transmog from Shah. Amazing. But thank you for your order gift. Thank you. Shah, you gotta get fair VR headsets. Oh, I know! Sorry, that was a yell. I apologize to all of the headset users or headphones users or people who don't like loud noises. I'm so sorry. I got ahead of myself, Barry, and I started looking up stuff about the headset and I'm like, oh, I really want one. So I can't afford it because of medical costs, but I feel like once that's dealt with, I might have myself a savings goal. If, like, obviously, you know, if we get there, that would be mind-blowingly amazing. But if we don't, I might have to buy one. Like, in a far-off distant future when I can save up the money, but still, that was deja vu. I feel like I had this exact conversation with the streamer friends while I was leveling characters and I was in the garrison. That was weird deja vu. That was cool, but weird. But yes, I was doing research on it today and I'm like, can I stream from this? I can record from it. I know it can record in the headset. Can I stream from it? Uncertain. But I can record and then set up a camera to film me being a numpty and then put them together and put it on YouTube. But we have to get there first. I keep getting ahead of myself. I'm very bad. Very bad. Also, we have done the merch giveaway. If we get to 300k, I will eat a spoon of hot sauce and immediately regret all of my life choices. The hot sauce is made of Carolina Reapers. I'm an idiot, essentially. So good, I'm sad because today I'm too sore to do Beat Saber. You can, Boss has one of these streamed one. Ah, nice! I wonder if my PC can handle it. That's the other question, because my computer is not new. It's not old, but it is approaching, I think, like the 4-year mark. So it's not like, I bought it, so about like 6 months into BFA, I think, I started having issues. And so I upgraded the whole setup. And I think that was like just around 4-ish years ago. Excuse me, what peppers now? You go scorch your throat. Correct. But I do have, you guys are gonna like laugh your asses off. I have the tiniest teaspoon known to man. It's not microscopic. Like it is still a teaspoon, but it's like, the head of it is maybe like this sort of size. So like putting it next to my face, it's like that kind of size. So it's like, I'm not going to be eating like a whole tablespoon of the stuff. Like, let's be very clear about this. I'm not out to self-harm. I am doing this for the clips. But yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm just like streaming with the console. Oh, good. Something else I've never done before. I'll figure it out, I'm sure. Like, look, my brain is semi-functional, so I'm sure I'll figure it out. But again, I do have to get there first. It's gonna take a little while. It is a while off. We're not even halfway to a VR headset because it's at 500k, right? Yeah, not even halfway. But that's okay. That's okay. I must really hate red capsicum for oh yeah. Oh, you have no idea. Like, hate. Plus, I'm not just taking a bite of a red capsicum, I'm gonna eat a whole one. Like, top and tail, like you do when you're cooking, and then take the white stuff and the seeds out, and then eat what's left. I hate capsicum. Crapsicum. Yeah, I hate it. It's disgusting. The processing is done in the headset, OBS does the rest. Beautiful, okay. Getting ahead of myself again. Oh, Lord. I don't have any space in here to do VR. I would have to do, I'd have to, I'm getting ahead of myself. I will cross that bridge if and when I get there. I detest it. I do. It's disgusting. Later. I don't want to be like, oh my god, this is gonna be so amazing. And then like, you know, I don't want to be disappointed that I didn't get more money. Like that's so, you know, I don't like that. I don't like that. So I'm trying to avoid getting too far ahead of myself. What I am so amazed, like so happy about is that when we finished level 5, I got enough gift cards for Amazon. This area of blank, because like you look here, right? So beautiful, amazing backdrop. Nothing. Nothing. So there's a brand called Twinkly that do a curtain of 210 LEDs that are programmable like these through the same program. So I'm going to have a curtain. I've got enough gift cards now that I can buy my LED curtain, use it to create content for the Instagrams, but also like they'll program like the similar. So when these go purple with a follow, they can go purple with a follow. And when these glow for like a new sub, they can do the same thing. Like it's going to be super cool. I'm very happy. I'm very excited. So I took it off my wish list because I know I'm going to buy it myself. I just made a demo lock from when I started in TBC. Had to go destro with Voidwalk when they changed demo to mostly summoning demos all the time. Oh, bugger. Fair enough, Sand. Fair enough. I hope you're enjoying it though. Like that's like, as long as you can find something you enjoy. You guys are getting hit in the subapocalypse. Beautiful. Time to partner with Displate. What is Displate? Ooh. They're gorgeous. Ooh, they have some really pretty funky ones. The problem is, it's so dark, but like, let me... Whatever, a bit expensive. Yeah, it looks it. The problem is, right? It's really dark back here. So anything that isn't bright and glowy won't really, like... You won't really be... All you'll be able to see is like a darkish sort of rectangle with maybe a couple of details. I need something that actually like lights up or that kind of... Yeah. Because I have looked at a couple of posters and things, but it's just too dark back there. Topic of LEDs. How much do you know about Philips Hue? I know enough. I know enough. I know that they also work with Lumia Stream, which is what I use to program these. I also know that I don't have anywhere back there that I can plug them in. I do have somewhere that I can run a cable for the Twinkly, but I don't, like... Yeah, they're very funky. Very, very cool. Very cool. I'm about to say that with the Hue root motion sensors, dimmer switches, and various bulbs, lamps, strips. Yeah, the problem, the issue with like lamps is like strips, I'm not creative enough to like create a design with strips that I can stick. I don't just want like a line. I'd need something funky and cool looking. I didn't want to just illuminate it because it's still gonna look boring. It'll just be boring in purple. I wanted something that had some kind of visual interest to it rather than just a glow. And I can't put like a lamp or something because so like... That's a hallway. That's the hallway out of my bedroom. So if I put anything here that kind of impedes the space in any way, I'm directly impeding a walkway. Not only is that really annoying and I will absolutely keep tripping over it, but I also work from home for my workplace and it becomes an OH&S issue. You need clear routes of exit in case of emergency, and it would not pass an OH&S, which would mean that I would no longer be allowed to work in this space from home, which would be very bad. So yeah, I did need something that actually sort of like... I was thinking about shelving. I could put shelving there and then put some funky like lights and glowy bits and stuff like that on it, but everything I looked at was it just came to if it wouldn't tip over, like if it was thin enough it'd tip too easily, but if it was too wide it'd obstruct the hallway there. This space that I have is great and wonderful and I love it, but it is exceptionally restrictive because it's my bedroom. That's a bed. It's a queen. Like that's it. Like that's the bed. Like that's the frame right there, and then like the frame right there, which is, you know, like, yeah. So I don't have a whole lot of space. But that's okay. This is where I live. Maybe, hopefully, next time I move, I can maybe set myself up a stream room. But unfortunately, that's not the case at the moment. One day. One day. Coolest wallet ever, but expensive. Spare Philips Hue bulb, which can control a bunch of light controlled things. Yours if you want it. Might help, might not. Interesting. Look, how about I do a bit more, because I wouldn't want to just take something from you just to play with it and then end up not needing, wanting, enjoying it or whatever. How about I do some research and see if I could make it work, and then we can talk. That nose is absolutely mad. Thank you, Imzon. It's defining feature of my face, isn't it? It's beautiful. Love my hue, have the whole house hooked up to it, and it's a treat. Amazing. I think for about 80, I've got one sitting on a box on a shelf. Why? Why, dude? Why don't you use it? Are you mount camping? I am. This is for the Heavenly Onyx Cloud Serpent from the Shire of Anger. It's a 1 in 2,000 drop chance. I just realized I don't have all my add-ons on. Let's change that. You'd be so proud of me. I'm worried of my socials. Oh, I'm so proud of you, Barry. Yes, I'm so proud. Good job. How are you finding it? Is it coming naturally, or is it still kind of, sort of a bit tricksy? Close that off. Ah, look at that, Koalatron. The timer and the command. Brilliant. Hello, Zarin. How are you going today? Welcome on in. The starter packs come with 3 color bulbs and a hub when they're on sale at Amazon. Fair enough. And so you've got like a spare one that you just didn't have anywhere to put, sort of thing. I don't think I have a hub. I wonder if I'll do some research. Oh, look at that. And they need 1 hub. Yeah, I'll have a look into it. I'll have a squiz and see what I think. More wholesome posting on Twitter and more Insta things. It's a start, Barry. That's really, really awesome. Go you. Go you. It's a start. I bought 3 packs. Oh, wow. Hello, Rooster. How you going? Morning from the UK, everyone. First time in here enjoying. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, pseudonym. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Anyone have not really content clips? That's all right. That's all right. Nothing wrong with that. Where are we going? This way. School WoW username didn't age well. Indeed, it was a Tauren twink. Oh, Jay. Look, the important thing is you recognize that it, yeah, look. Language shifts, doesn't it? I don't know, this looks perfect. Yeah. Amazing. Look, if it's not quite what you're going for, I understand. Welcome on in, Jay. I hope you're having a lovely day. Single hub can control up to 50 bulbs. Jesus Christ. That's a few. Last pair I sent to a streamer in Wales. Oh, that's so sweet of you. So sweet. You well, good to hear it, Rooster. Good to hear. Fishing in Talador. Wonderful. Well, thanks for hoping everyone is doing great. Oh, I'm doing so well, Zarin. I've been broken again a couple times today, so that's nice. I just. Technically, they call themselves otters. Oh, dear. And then I'll call myself that, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna spat out a piece of meat. Go me. Very talented. Can I... Nope, Southport. God damn it. Alright, off we go. You can see how that came about. Yep. Ah, wow. Oh, did I do that stretch? I don't know. I'll do it anyway. Doesn't mean go in the mouth. Fucking jazz. Oh, no. Oh, no. But yeah, look, we're in stream number 2 of Bitfest, and we've got a whole week to go, and I'm just... I don't even know. And we've got my partnerversary My partnerversary is on Thursday, but we're celebrating it on Saturday with a marathon stream. And we're going to be on front page for a couple of hours. So that's going to be a blast. That's going to be a blast. How is Aussie these days? Been planning a future trip to see family? Well, Australia is as large geographically as the United States. So asking how the whole country is unfortunately a little bit too generalized. Can't really answer that appropriately. But it's a country. Currently, my section of it is freezing, so that's nice. But freezing to me, I mean, someone who lives in snow usually would probably not be so cold. Oh, looks like Throne took the idea on board to allow people to donate funds. They did. They finally, they took it on a while back. I think they had some issues with implementation, but they've made a few changes in general to the platform, especially so before they had like banned vendors and then preferred vendors like Amazon, and then a whole bunch in between where it was a bit hit and miss. Sometimes you'd get a purchase knocked back because they'd use a corporate credit card and it looks like fraud. So they've changed this whole thing now. So if you buy something and it's from a preferred vendor, which at the moment in Australia, the only preferred vendors are Amazon AU and Etsy. If you purchase something from those, they'll make the purchase and send it to you. If it's any other vendor at all, anywhere on the internet, the person will purchase your gift for you, and then Throne puts the purchase money in your balance, and then you withdraw it and make the purchase yourself. So that's, like, they take their cut, obviously, because they're providing a service and they need to be paid for that. The people who are working for them need to be paid a salary, so or a wage, depending. So whatever's, like, after they've taken their cut, that's put in the balance, and then we withdraw it via Stripe, which is a fun time. I had to set that up. That was interesting. And then we make the purchase ourselves. So it means there's no more banned vendors, which is great because we just buy it ourselves. But yeah, because they did that, I think it also opened up the possibility for things like crowdfunding, which is good. But yeah. Actually, US is a few hundred kilometers bigger. Well, like width-wise, there are so many things that I've seen where they just kind of like adjusting for the lines on the globe, whatever, they just kind of plonk it on and it roughly fits in the same sort of area. I mean, obviously it's going to be a little bit off, but it's Australia is a lot bigger than people think. People think the entirety of Australia is about, you know, just bigger than Texas, but it's not. It's fucking huge. We just don't have people in the middle, whereas the US does. Even though I'm part of the LGBT community, I'm so confused with some body types nicknames. Totally fair. I mean, and everyone is different, Kin, as well. Like, someone may define themselves as this, but then someone else who's very similar may define themselves as something entirely different and take offense to the original person's definition. Do you know? Like, and that's okay because everyone is individual. Everyone is different. So yeah, it's fun. Victoria's just as cold, if not colder. Oh, Sylv, I'm so sorry to hear that. At least I feel like if I was in Victoria though, I would at least be acclimatized to it, and so it wouldn't feel quite as cold. But like, look, I'm apparently a Brisbaneite now, so that's fun. Joe, V, Aylin, Rose, Claw, and Kin, congratulations to all of you on your bonusship. Well done. Good job. Just asked Google, it's 7 for Seeker. Huh? Oh, how cold is it? Yeah, it's, Mountain Inkle live in Brisbane. Ah, fantastic, Rooster. Yeah, I also live in Brisbane. And it's chilly. Let me, where's my weather app? There it is. Warbase. I can place my warbase again. Phenomenal. Let's plonk it there. Well, it's 14 degrees, which is not that bad, but it definitely feels that bad. 80% humidity somehow at night. That's fine. UV index 0. Yes, because it's night time. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, 14 doesn't sound that cold, but it somehow feels it. It's gonna get to a low of 11 tonight. But I bought myself an electric blanket because I'm that kind of person. And it's amazing. It's amazing. It is amazing. What is that? I don't know what's going on there. That's interesting. Wait. What? Is it broken again? Hang on a second. Saren! I'm so sorry. I do not know what is going on with the bloody throne alerts. Thank you so much. So for those of you who aren't aware, my hairdryer imploded a few days ago. I was using it and it made a funny noise and then it started smelling like smoke. And I'm like, okay, I'm turning you off and not putting you anywhere near my head. So I put a hairdryer on my wish list because mine imploded. Zarin, thank you so much for purchasing me a hairdryer. Much appreciated. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so much. That is so generous of you. Why did that not fucking go through? I'm so angry. They had... You know what? I think maybe bugger the throne ones. Maybe we just send it through Streamlabs instead because it's clearly not working. Let's turn that off and save settings, and let's turn that on and save settings. All right. Because that's really starting to irritate me. That's not okay. Not acknowledging someone who has so generously helped you out. That's not okay. Tuna's tribes are weird. I don't really partake. I don't know all the details. Etsy's done some nasty stuff recently. Oh? What have they done now? Tries English is wonky sometimes. Brisbane is great. Hope you enjoy your visit when you get here. Absolutely. Geographic scaly, it's meaningless. Oh no, sorry, Barry. What I meant was that they'd like adjusted it, like at, you know, if it's between 3 lines down here, but then there are 3 lines that are much, much wider. So they've adjusted it so that it's the same sort of scale. But yeah, oh well, that's okay. Come from others who I know to shop at Redcliffe. Awesome. You just be you, no need to put labels on it. Well, some people do like labels so that it's easier to communicate with others. You know, like instead of having to explain over a several minute course, like this is the things that I am and who I am and what I believe and blah, 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 blah. They're able to condense that down to I am blah, I am label. It can make people feel a lot more comfortable if they feel like they have a box to sit in, somewhat like cats. But, you know, it definitely helps some people. And then there are other people who prefer not to have labels at all. And that's totally okay as well. Nothing wrong with either of the approaches or anything in between, personally. But yeah, it can definitely get a bit confusing when somebody uses a label that's not in like super common use. And then they have to go and explain it anyway, because like, yeah, so it can get a little bit tricksy, but yeah. Fun times. Same, Bris Vegas. A bit cooler. Usual winter is going on a bit too long. I remember when there was there were 3 days of winter, and now I'm like, I mean, I'm from Melbourne. I prefer cold to heat, but I sometimes feel like maybe I am potentially cold-blooded because I need the sun, and I need sources of warmth that aren't 38 degrees. I also hate the humidity. Like dry heat, I can handle, but humidity just. Ugh. Still getting so many things on Stream Raiders. Yay, that's awesome. That's awesome. 3.8, good lord. Redcliffe's great place, close to the water, great community too. Nice. Warm. ... Keys generally go badly if PC loses internet connection mid-key. Oh, Kaz, I'm so sorry to hear that. 12 degrees here in Auckland, somehow 84% humidity. How do they measure humidity? Genuine question. I do not know how they measure humidity. I know it's like it's not like if it's 100% humidity, you are underwater. That clearly can't be how it works if you're at 84% humidity and it's not raining. Like, how does it work? How'd it go? Really have trouble with electric blankets. Can't stand the constant heat. Know that you can use timers. They just don't spark joy. Totally fair. So this particular one, it's a fitted sheet that has it's netting, elastic netting around the sides, and then it's fluffy on top. And there's a section underneath the pillows where there's no heating elements. It has 3 settings, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, also off. So I guess 4 settings. There is no timer on this one. It was cheap. It was $69. Keck. And the instructions say to turn it on. They recommend turning it to 3 half an hour before you go to bed. And then when you get into bed, you turn it off. So all it does is pre-warm the bed for you. Yes. And that worked beautifully. Baked! Thank you so much for the resub, Pog Fear Stream, absolutely. And thank you for the EXPs. Oh my god. One little tiny baby step closer to the next level and to eating a spoon of hot sauce, but we're not going to talk about that until we get there. I think they balked. Mine never goes off. Yeah, mine used to, and there was a point where it was deafening. Like, it was so loud, and I was like, what? So I turned it down, but now it just doesn't trigger. So I know it has an integration that you can use with Streamlabs, so I've just turned that on because I know that was working before I switched to using their own ones. So hopefully that will work, because I feel rude not acknowledging. I'm sure you feel the same way, Barry. It's like, it's rude. It's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. I didn't say thank you. Like, God. But yeah, no. So the electric blanket, perfection. It was so good. Oh, it was so good. I'm the kind of person who, I have to wear 3 layers of socks to go to bed because my toes just cannot warm up. I have to, allow my calves to warm the socks enough that it reaches my toes to keep them warm. It's just, it's a problem. I have terrible circulation. I know that's why. And I have loose socks, they're fluffy bed socks and stuff. I'm not cutting off my circulation in order to try to, anyway. Yes, so it's really helped with that. It's really, really helped with that. It means that I don't have to expend my own body heat to warm up the bed. It warms itself, and then I get into it at my own body temperature, and I'm okay. So yeah, it's worked really well. I got it from Woolies. It's a Tontine brand. $69 for a queen bed. Perfect. Not for the whole bed, obviously. For anyone who's newly joining, it's an electric blanket. Hello, Chaos. Welcome on in. Most welcome. Feel like a slacker. No, don't. Oh my God. Please never, ever, ever feel obliged to do anything like that, Zarin. Please don't. Oh my God. I greatly appreciate it, but you are under no obligation at all. That was totally fine. Okay, me personally. I'm just me. Could care less about how people call me. Totally fair. Amazing and fine. That's, yeah, 100% valid. Sup, how is everyone? Very well, thank you, Jack. How are you today? How are you going? I'm with you there. The heat and humidity sucks. Cold every time for me. I'd live in the Arctic if it had decent internet connection. I want Melbourne because family, but I get you. I'm there with the spirit of the statement. Yeah. But yeah, if you're cold, you can put more layers on and more layers on and more layers on and get an electric blanket or a heated, a wheat pack or a water bottle or Yes, there's so much you can do. When it's hot, you can get undressed. You can take layers off and then more layers off. But then it gets to the point where it's either against Twitch toss or it's illegal if you're in public, or you run out of layers. And you don't want to stay, like you want to sit down, but if you sit down, that's something on your body which is too warm. But if you stand up, it's exhausting and you just want to sit down, but then it's too warm. I would absolutely take cold over warm all the time, but yes. Moisture in the air. No, I know what humidity is. Like, I know that it's moisture in the air. Thank you, Lindo, and welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're having a fantastic day. But, like, how do they determine what the percentage is? What is, like, the scientific basis? 100% tends to be raining. 100% humidity means the air is completely saturated at the current temperature with evaporated water. Okay, so if it hits 101, you get rain. Is that what yeah? So the air is at 84% capacity for evaporated water. It's like when you have when you have water, like warm water, and you have salt, and you add the salt and it dissolves, and you add more salt and it dissolves, and you add more salt and it dissolves, and eventually you add salt and it doesn't dissolve because the water is so salty it cannot hold any more salt. That's 100% saltiness. So that's the same as 100% humidity. It cannot hold any more water. If any more water tries to become evaporated, you get rain. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. I appreciate it. Measure humidity by how saturated the air is. Nice. Yep. That's never going to get old, is it, dude? Never going to get old. An OBS master race. Fair. Oh yeah, no, I use OBS Studio, but I have Streamlabs for like alerts and notifications and the emote wall and the chat box when I go onto full screen camera and all that kind of stuff. Like all the widgets, Streamlabs, but I use OBS Studio 100% because Streamlabs, the streaming product that Streamlabs have is crap. It's utter trash and trash on fire. It's just bad. But yeah. In Canberra, our cold weather sucks. A lot of frosty mornings, indeed. Was mortified when I missed the email till after. Yeah, right? It's like, oh my God, how have I done this? I am a terrible human. Exactly. Exact reasoning for being team winter, or like me, if you're cold, you can put on one layer. Yes. Yep. Humidity is ghosts breathing on you. I need to get out of Brisbane yesterday because that's gross. I feel very uncomfortable. Thank you, Philly. Exactly, humidity. Perfect. Can you do a class trial on trial accounts? That is a really good question, Peter. Welcome on in. Welcome to chat. I don't think I've ever actually done a class trial. I know trial accounts you can level to level 20. Does anyone know if you can do a class trial on a trial account? Class trial on trial account. If I could spell correctly, that might help. Class trial is only available in modern World of Warcraft and requires your account to have game time. But that's not... But technically a free trial account... Oh, it doesn't... I guess that's not game time, it's free... So you can try your character for 3 hours. After the trial is over, your character is locked from further play. You can unlock your class trial by a character by applying a character boost on it. I don't think you'd want... So the class trial allows you to do stuff up at, like, experience the class with all its buttons, right? Is that what the class trial does? I can't remember. But, you can play any class up to level 20 anyway with a free trial account. So that, oh God, it's been over a decade since I had a free trial account, so nothing that I knew applies anymore, and I've never used a class trial. We're talking about saturation. Did anyone else ever say satched as a kid? Yeah, I did, absolutely. I haven't said it except for just then for like years though. It doesn't sound very Canberran of you. I gather you moved here, not Bernie. Don't think so. It said you can try a level 50 user coin token thing to use it permanently. Yeah, so the coin token thing is a character boost. That's a paid service. You get a free character boost with the purchase of Shadowlands, I believe. So if you buy Shadowlands, then you can use that free class, that free character boost to boost the class trial. But you can't play it otherwise after that 3-hour period. It's winter, time for early morning sports ball with kids and running with dogs before work. Just a great opportunity to wear a puffer jacket. Yeah, free trial is up to 20, class trial is above 20, so no. Okay, there you go. I want a winter 2, hate the summer, level 20 to level 60 is a third of the level, so that's not bad. Yeah, it is. It's not, like, because the experience goes up exponentially, it's not a third of the XP, but it is a lot of the game. It is a lot of the game. So the consensus is no. Class trials cannot be done on a free trial account. Your account needs to have game time on it, and a free trial account has no game time. It's unlimited, but when your character hits 20, that's it. You can't play it anymore unless you buy game time, at which time you can use a class trial. But then the class trial, you can't go, okay, well, I like this toon. Let's put it down to level 1 and level it. It's locked unless you boost it, which is either you can use a free boost that you get with the purchase of Shadowlands, or I'm assuming Dragonflight when that happens, or you can pay for a boost if you want more than just the one, and boosts are not cheap, but it's a service, and if you have more money than you have time to do the leveling, then absolutely, go for it. Class trial is an option on the starter edition of WoW. What do you mean by starter edition? Do you mean free trial, or do you mean I am paying my subscription, but I have not purchased Shadowlands? Because I know that you can play everything up to BFA just with your sub, but you can't play Shadowlands until you buy the expansion. What do you mean by starter edition? There are too many things. What if you do World of Warcraft Starter Edition limitations. Perfect. You can create new characters, level any character up to 20. So that's the free trial? Yeah, it's the free, okay, so free trial means Starter Edition. Trial is an option. Do you have one that you've just tested that on? So you can create new characters. World of Warcraft Classic characters are not accessible on Starter Edition accounts. You can level any character up to 20, earn up to 1,000 gold per character, chat in /say and /party. Characters that are 10 or more levels higher than you will not see your /say. Whisper World of Warcraft friends added by character name to your WoW in-game friend list. Real ID friends are not available to starter accounts. On the Starter Edition, you will not have access to most recent expansion content, characters above level 20, which means class trials, surely. You can't do pet battles, no other chat channels, no guild-related functions, no value-added services, character transfers, faction changes, etc. You can't make a party. You can join one, but you can't make one. You can't trade, mail, or use the auction house. You can't use Real ID. You can't use WoW voice chat, and you can't use emotes. It doesn't mention class trials. Starter Edition is literally just WoW without the sub. Yeah, it's free trial. Cool. Hey Fia, have you completed the Chief Flawless Master? No, I have not. Welcome on in, Cred. Welcome back. I was able to trade though, just not auction house. That's interesting. That's what I'm reading. This is off the support page, like the support stuff for WoW. It's interesting that you were able to do that. That's kind of funky. Okay, here you go. Can't create class trial characters. Common problems. I don't see the option to create a class trial character, or error, unable to create class trial character, account limit reached, right? To have the option to create a class trial character, you must own the latest expansion. If you're doing a free trial account, do you own the expansion? Probs not. That's Shadowlands, right? At the moment, that's Shadowlands. There is also a limit on how many class trial characters you can create, so if you are unable to create more, please try again at a later time. If you are a new player or on a new account, you must first complete the Exiles Reach starting area. So you must own the latest expansion. So if you're on a free trial account and you literally have not paid for anything to do with World of Warcraft, you cannot use class trials. On a trial account, it will not let me finish creation for class trial. There you go. Thank you, Term. Much appreciated the input. And welcome on in. I hope you're having an awesome day. After I subbed back in January 2020, my stream was stuck with Starter Edition for about 5 days. It took so long to update. Oof, that's rough, dude. That's rough. Dang it. You've still, like, look, as a free account, you've still got access to, like, 1 to 20. That's, like, class trial is literally, the reason that they created a class trial, right? They had boosts. They had character boosts. Let's just put into context how much that costs. Where are we? Level 60 boost is 80 Australian dollars, right? What they were encountering was people would boost a toon, spend their $80 or use their free one, and then go, I hate this class. I've wasted my boost. I've wasted that money. I want a refund. So now they're like, class trial. So you jump on the class trial. You have 3 hours worth of game time to experience the class, see what you think of it, have a play, then decide whether you enjoy it enough to use your boost. That is the express purpose of a class trial. That is the reason they have that there as an option. That is why they implemented it. So if you're not paying for the game, if you don't have a boost to use, or you're not prepared, if you don't have the intention of buying a boost, then you do not need the access to the class trial. That is the reasoning there. What are characters? And you get a free boost with Shadowlands. You do. You get a free boost with Shadowlands when you buy it, I believe. I've got a bunch, but I haven't used any. Oh, no, that's a lie. I've used one, but that character's long gone. Leveling a toon is only like 10 to 12 hours now. Anyway, is fast. Yeah, absolutely. It's super, super quick. In charge. Enjoy yourself, Peter. Enjoy that. Hello, Daz. Welcome back. How are you going? Tasty. I can't type. There we go. Good. Brilliant. I'm so glad we got to the bottom of that, and I've learned a new thing about class trials and about WoW, so I can help more people. That's awesome. I'm so pleased. Good. I know that might seem like a really weird thing to be happy about, but I like helping people, so having more informations means I can help more people. Let's see if I remember that. Someone asked me about it on Wednesday. Heroes can dual wield two-handed weapons. They can. Is that a talent still? Or is that baseline now? Level 60. Ah, well done, Sam. You're like miles ahead of me now, hey. Well done, well done. Yes, but they're also Fury Warriors. Oh, Jack. Oh, dear. Didn't get a boost when I got Shadowlands. It came with a pop-up that asked if I wanted just Shadowlands or want it with a boost for a little. Ah, so not like the base edition, but like, yeah, because there's 3 different editions. There's like Shadowlands and then there's Heroic and Epic. Or is it the other way around? I got the physical collector's edition, so that's like the top tier. I got the box plus everything in like the top level. So, yes. Oh, there's the shop. I'm good, just chilling on the stream whilst I get back into WoW. Been a while since I played. Oh, awesome. Well, I hope you're enjoying your foray back into Azeroth. Base heroic epic. Yeah, okay, cool. I got it right. Yay. So the level 50 character boost comes with the heroic or epic edition. So the base one is just the game plus the mount, the Wandering Ancient, and then everything else is in the other stuff. Cool. Okay, that makes sense. Usually get epic. Yeah, that's like the top digital one. Looks like it's passive. No, I know it's passive. I just forget whether it's included as you're leveling passive or if it's a talent you have to choose. I always forget, but yeah, that's right. 90%. Are we really? 94? Holy cow, we're so close. We have been behind all week. If you want to see me comp stomp next month, purple fireplace under chat. There's a banner that says comp stomp stream. This is the final chance you have to contribute to that. So you can click the banner and then chuck your embers in. That's amazing. 10 people contributing, that's awesome. Is that the middle one? No, epic's the top one. Base heroic epic. It doesn't make it. Yeah, if we don't reach 100, you get the embers back. Comes from challenge? Yes. HP Windows 10 would stop lagging so bad. Yeah, fair. Fair, might be heroic. Yeah, heroic's the one in the middle. Why isn't the epic edition called mythic? Good question. Maybe they'll do that with Dragonflight. Maybe they'll oh shit. Maybe they'll realize. Here's 7 people to go. Oh my god. We're getting there. 96% raised. Holy cow. Go you guys. Contribute whatever you have up to 2k max. Yep, you don't have to contribute 2k. You can contribute 7 if that's how many you have. And most of you are subbed now. Thanks to the bombs earlier, so you earn embers at a faster rate too. Still unbelievable. You can hoard them yeah, look. That is also an option. Do enjoy a good comp stomp. It was a great way in BFA earning medals of honor. Oh yeah, it still is. When I was playing on characters that weren't 80 renown, you would get every single round, you'd get either 1 renown or a mark of honor. Oh, I was to 78, I think. Probably advisable to get in on the team action. The Sankamar's not going to redeem themselves. Indeed. Indeed. I still have to make that thing a thing. Oh my lord. 12k more for that. Well done, Seeker. Look at you go. Wow, that really waited till full on 20 minutes. This is the maximum spawn time it could possibly be. Why, Shah? Why? What do you gain from this?
My wrath flows. Yes, bring your rage to bear. Try to
Wait, is that oh, I must have already had it. Bugger. I'm getting a lot of actual items from this though. That's kind of funky. I'm not angry about this. You about to gain a mount? Unfortunately not. By the way, using TLDR for mission tables, best add-on I've installed this X-Pack so far. Be careful. Be careful with TLDR. The author of TLDR is Tilo, who is the same person who was running Altaholic and added the malicious line of code that wiped Total RP3. And in the description, in the screenshot section of the TLDR add-on on CurseForge, includes a cheeky line about how they don't care about their bad reputation, and so they don't run those missions, kind of thing. So yeah, just not saying it's bad or good or whatever, just be careful. Just be careful, especially if you run, particularly the Total RP line of add-ons, as the reason that they ended up including that malicious line of code was because they had beef with one of the creators of that. Okay, it was a shit fight. It was just disgusting. Essentially turned the add-on into malware, which is not great. But yeah, just be careful. Just be careful. It isn't called the Shah of Patience. Shah of Stubborn. Yeah, that's me. Hello, Mockingjay. Been farming around 13 years. Oh my god. Far out. Yeah, look, I've been farming it off and on for a while, but I'm only at like 500 and something attempts. I hit 500 attempts today, so not super consistently, obviously, but I do have 50 characters, so when I do hit it, I can get 50 attempts in a week without coins, so that's nice, but I don't do that very often at all. I usually do it as like a redemption thing, when you lot force me to. But welcome in. I hope you're having an awesome day, Mockingjay. So Shah daily, I guess. Shah is weekly. It's a world boss. I know my characters. Yep, that's what I'm trying to do now. 50 characters takes anywhere from 6 to 18 hours to do because of the random spawn time between the 10 and 20 minutes. So yeah, look, I try. I try. I wouldn't use it. Totally fair choice. As in, how often can you farm it? Yeah, once a week. Once a week per character. I will not give in. Yes, stubborn. Team stubborn. I didn't know that. He's the only add-on author I wouldn't download an add-on from. Don't use TRP3. But yeah, it's, look. Yeah, I'm not going to tell anyone what to do because that's not what I'm about. But, just be careful. Be careful. Absolute, Kin, Silver, and Demon. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. It's boss time. Loyalty boss chest. You know who else doesn't care about their bad reputation? Joan Jett. Yes. Basically, the author's a child who may start a beef and delete the settings for any of your other add-ons at any point. Yep. They added a line to Altoholic that said, essentially, if Total RP3 installed, delete Total RP3 or wipe or whatever. So, you know, people had tons, like years worth of RP stuff built up in this add-on and it was all completely wiped with zero way of reinstating it. No way. It was just gone completely. So, yeah, all because they didn't like something that the add-on creator had done. That's not okay. One day, mate. One day. One day. Hey, Tanaz. We don't have a Bitfest command, but I can tell you all about it if you'd like. But you were also, I believe you came in and said that yesterday as well, and I'm not sure you responded. Oh, it looked like you said it earlier today? Oh, is that, is my brain broken? Maybe. But if you want information, I can definitely give it to you. Here... I know you are not currently watching, so I can read to you what we're doing. We're currently sitting at 238,965 XP. 1 bit equals 1 XP. A tier 1 or a prime sub is 500 XP. Tier 2 sub is 1,000 XP. And tier 3 is 2,500 experience. And when we hit 300k, I'm going to eat a spoon of hot sauce. If we hit 300k, I'm going to eat a spoon of hot sauce. And every contributor, anyone who subs, resubs, gift subs, or cheers will have their name written on a poster at the end of the event here at Fianati HQ, which is my house. And I'm planning on taking it to somewhere like Officeworks where they do large-scale scanning and converting it into a file that I can make available somehow for like prints and stuff like that so people can have the poster in their home as well if they would like. But yeah, so at 300k, eat a spoon of hot sauce, 500k, draw a heart on my face for each sub. Currently we're sitting at 564 subs, so it's a fuck ton of hearts. 750k, eat a raw red capsicum, which is the devil, to put it lightly. And at 1 million, I will literally take a pie to the face. Jas will apply a pie to my facial region. So if that's something you'd like to see, that is how you do it. Good. Fucking Bitfest. Exactly recommend if you do use it, a minimum backup your W2F folder. Yes, for sure. I was just about to say that. Perfect. Any free add-ons I can get to help me stop lagging? No, unfortunately not. Lag is not anything to do with add-ons or it's usually either your processing power of your computer or your internet connection, depending on if it's FPS or if it's latency. If you're having like FPS lag, if you mouse over your menu button you should get a little thing that, so you can see there my home and my world latency is 20 and 19, so I've got a pretty good decent connection there at the moment. And it says my FPS is sitting at 44 currently. Oh, 59. So yeah, if it's FPS lag, it's your computer problem. If it's an MS issue, it's either you're connecting to a server that's a very long way away from you, or your internet is trash. Either or, but no add-ons are going to help with that. In fact, add-ons, if anything, are going to make that worse, because add-ons add processing power. Your computer needs to process what the add-ons are giving it and display it and all that kind of stuff. And add-ons can also potentially, like, because they're communicating with the server, it can mean more data going to and from, which can cause issues as well. So yeah, add-ons will make it worse. They cannot make it better. Just download more RAM. ZAM is trolling, Peter. RAM is your random access memory, is your sticks, the memory sticks in your computer, in your tower or whatever. You cannot download more of them. That was why the kappa was there. The kappa is a signal for sarcasm. What add-on do you use for the Shadowlands mission table? I used Venture Plan, but it's kind of a little bit out of date, so not everything works super great. FPS issues can be add-ons for sure. Had some weak auras that absolutely fucked my frames. Yes, correct. Yep. 4 more users donating max will hit. Oh, no way. Really? 97. Holy cow. Latency is 41 and 40. That's great. 22 FPS. There you go. It's a computer issue. You can fix that by turning down your graphics quality or by upgrading your PC. Or if you have any add-ons, turning them off. Where I was also generally bottlenecked by your CPU, not your GPU. Yeah. Yep, but turning the graphics down can definitely help, but to an extent. There is only a certain extent to which that can help. Latency is fine, not the network. Have you tried with 0 add-ons? Yeah, they may not have any add-ons. That's why they're asking for add-ons. But yeah, if you do have them, you might want to turn some of them off. Having not enough video memory can also be a factor. Yes, your laptop. Yeah, laptops are not going to be like. How do you turn them down? It's on your, is it interface or is it system these days? System, graphics. And then you can turn this like down to like nothing, like 1. Yeah, turn your view distance down, your environment detail down, all that kind of stuff. And that will potentially help. So this one in the middle here, go all the way down to the left. But a laptop is still like, there are some laptops out there, like beasts of laptops that cost you several $1,000s that are gaming laptops specifically. But if it's just like an office laptop that's designed to check emails and run Word, it's not going to do well with WoW. It just isn't. There's no way you're going to make that work any better. It's just going to be a little FPS laggy sometimes, especially when there's a lot of stuff going on the screen. Microphone. Yep, I just showed you how, Peter. Laptops also get thermal throttling much more than a desktop. Yes, absolutely. Make sure you're not playing it like on a blanket or anything. Make sure it's sitting on a hard surface so that the air can actually get underneath properly and flow better. If you can also get like mats that like a rectangular thing that you put your laptop on top of that has extra fans in it to help the airflow more, but it's only going to do so much. If your computer is not good at not overheating, then it's gonna, yeah. It just is. I'll cover the shortfall. Okay, because that's exactly what it is. It's on 1. If it's on 1 and you're still having FPS problems, then it is a hardware issue. You can't change that. You just need, and I know it's super easy to say you need a new computer, but unfortunately that is the only thing that's going to help. It's like your computer is not very good at running World of Warcraft. That's what it is. Like that, unfortunately. Not that kind of hard surface like a desk. Oh God, Philly. But yeah. Unfortunately, not all computers are capable of running all computer games. There's a website called, I think it's called System Requirements. But it has a tool called Will It Run, and you can download a small program that checks like all of your computer's stuff, your RAM, your video card, your CPU, all that kind of thing. And then you can go on the website and type in a game, for example, World of Warcraft Shadowlands, and it will tell you if you meet the minimum requirements, and if you meet the recommended requirements, which are higher, obviously. And if you don't meet the minimum requirements, then the game's going to run like shit. If you do meet the minimum, but you don't meet the recommended, it's still going to run like shit, but it'll be slightly less shit. How many tunes left? Good question. Too many. I'm not going to get them done today, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I've done 41. I'm not going to get them done today, but we do have Mount Fun Monday tomorrow, so I can probably polish off the last handful tomorrow, which will be good. So at least I'll get all 50 done in the week. What's our website again? System requirements. I think it's system requirements. It's been a long time since I've needed to use it. Will it run? Yep, systemrequirementslab.com. If you Google will it run, it'll probably be the first one. But yeah, it's a tool that they have called Can You Run It? So if I type in here, World of Warcraft Shadowlands, there we go, and then type Can You Run It? Or click Can You Run It? Oh, I didn't even need to, oh, hang on. It's got the minimum and the recommended, and then there's a button saying Can You Run It? So if I click that, it'll probably tell me to download the thing, because I don't think I have it. Oh no, gathering software and hardware data from various sources. Please run the detection application to finish analyzing your computer. Oh, it downloaded. Beautiful. Let's click that. Lovely, thank you very much. You're very welcome. Very welcome. Only 8,264. Oh my god. So Sylvia, your message was deleted because you posted a link. We've got link protection here, and so it came up as asterisks. No one else can see your link except for you. I'm assuming that you've linked System Requirements Lab, and I understand it was supposed to be helpful, but unfortunately, we've had people in the past take some advantages of posting links and have posted malicious shit. And it obviously sometimes takes mods a few seconds to get to links, so we've got link protection enabled, but appreciate the effort anyway. Just to let you know, it's not personal, it's a thing. No, totally fine. Not your bad at all. You weren't aware, and now everyone's aware, and everything is totally fine. No grudges whatsoever. Yeah. Turn the graphics down. What else? Nothing. Peter? Nothing. You can't do anything else. That's what I was saying. If your computer can't run it, then your computer can't run it. It's as simple as that. So for example, I meet the minimum, but I don't meet the recommended. I don't have 8 gig of dedicated video RAM. I don't meet the minimum CPU, but I have everything else. Anyone here who can contribute? That's okay. Does that assume no issues at all? None at all. Open Task Manager, see if there are any unnecessary tasks using your computer's resources, shut them, give you a bit of an improvement, nothing huge. Philly, you might need to go into a hell of a lot more detail than that, considering that I had to demonstrate to Peter how to turn the graphics down in the video game. You might need to, yeah. I think the simplest answer here is the laptop doesn't support World of Warcraft Shadow. It just doesn't. It's not powerful enough. It is going to run like shit. End of story. Say boot fresh too, if you haven't restarted in a while, give that a go too. Yeah, I think earlier, let me just see, because they did mention a make of computer a little while back. Let me just scroll through chat logs and see what they said. Oh no, wait, that must have been somebody else. Oh no, yeah, I just wish my HP Windows 10 would stop lagging so bad. So I'm guessing it's an HP laptop, which is not, that's not a gaming laptop. Like, I bought my laptop very, very recently for stream stuff, for like work stuff. and that's not going to run WoW. It's just not going to be capable of doing it. It's not powerful enough. But yeah, throw it in a river. No, not if they don't have anything else to play on. Graphic card on my PC is almost 8 years old as NVIDIA GeForce GTX 751 gig. Time for a new rig as a whole PC is almost 8 years old. Far out. Far out. You think you need a new rig? Yeah, look, mine's somewhere around 4 years old, I think. It's not terrible, but it's also not... I can run 93 of the top 100 of the most popular games, according to System Requirements Lab. Let's have a squiz. Let's see what I can't play. Let's see what the 7 are that my computer cannot run. This will be fun. Games with fear. That's okay. I know I'm due for an upgrade soon, but like, fuck man, I just can't afford it. Apparently, I cannot play Elden Ring. I do not meet the minimum requirements for Elden Ring. I wonder what I'm missing. I reckon it's probably... That's my CPU. Minimum is an Intel Core i5-8400. I have an Intel Core i5-7640X. So I cannot run Elden Ring. I mean, I probably could. It'd just be shit. I wouldn't be able to stream at the same time. That is for certain. Good lord. Yeah, it does need a decent PC. Everything else I meet, it's just the CPU. Help by a bit by turning the graphics down though. Good, good, that's awesome. But yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get, unfortunately, Peter. Some computers are not built to run video games. And it sounds like the one that you have is not built to run stronger games. You might have zero issue running a bunch of Steam games, like Steam launcher games, because a lot of them are a lot less intensive, but yeah, it sounds like you don't have a gaming laptop. And that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. 8 years is a good age for a computer. Agreed. Like, super good age. I can run 100 of the 100 top games. Yay, Sylvia. Well done. I've seen a lot of streamers who can't play it either. Less than 7k to go. Oh my god. Can't play WoW either. GTX 750. Guess I better close that game that isn't running in the other window. Use the free embers. Yes, use the embers. If it's mostly laggy in cities, whatever the default keybind for disable-friendly nameplates might help. Yep, that might work too. I can't play Battlefield 2042. Good. Excuse me. Apparently I can't play Rust. CPU again. They need a minimum i7. 3770. Interesting. Battlefield 1, Star Wars Battlefront 2, V Rising, Battlefield 5. What am I missing for V Rising? It's gonna be CPU again, right? Yeah, CPU. Wait, what? How do I not meet the minimum? Minimum Intel Core i5-6600, 3.3 gigahertz. I have an i5-7640X at 4 gigahertz. How does that not... Are the 6s higher than the 7s, or... Yeah, it's better than an old i7. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Site is not correct. Says I can't run Shadowlands, but I do and stream it without issues. It's a good indication, but I don't think it's bang on. I think that's more... I don't think it's flat wrong. I think it's just not quite accurate on everything. Because it relies on... It does rely on humans inputting data. That's the thing, right? And the other thing is that video games don't necessarily put their minimums correctly either. I think the website is probably more accurate than you think, but the publishers, if the minimum, like the floor to run the game is here, maybe they put the minimum here. It doesn't necessarily mean that what they publish as the minimum is actually the bare minimum of potato you need I think it's probably more to do with that than the site being wrong. But welcome on in, Win. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome, welcome. Nah, you made it. Yeah, that seems a bit wrong. 97% recommended. Elden Ring, Far Cry, brilliant. I did play code, fine though. No one should rely on humans. Yeah, agreed. Humans are unpredictable, agreed. Apparently I can run Arkham City on min, but not recommended, but can play Elden on whatever. What? Jophia went to see Penn and Teller the other night, got caught up on stage, one of their tricks. They did a drawing of me. Oh, that's awesome, Zarin. Amazing. I hope you thoroughly enjoyed it. Mine says where I recommended needs 8 gig, have 8 gig as so fails for some reason. Yeah, I think it's, they've made some little boo-boos here and there, but that is interesting. Oh, good news, I can run Roblox. And Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge. Wonderful. Good Lord. That's funny. Put a pic of it up in Discord. Yes! Amazing. Relying on humans in this society? I know. What are we doing? What are we doing? Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord minimum. What is this game? It's so amazing how one little bot can turn all chat against humans. Mod. Uh-huh. Of course you do. Of course you do. Oh dear. Oh, that is really interesting. It is kind of cool to get like a general idea of how well or crap a game will run on your stuff. Like, it's useful. It's useful. Ah, 99.9 on minimum, 99.7 on rec. What the fuck is that? 0.01 in minimum? I play all on 140p high settings. There's probably something in there that is like not quite equivalating your stuff properly. Looks really yucky from behind it as a corpse. Yeah, look, Shah is icky. We would like Shah to drop them out so we don't have to come back again. Like would stink and be squishy. Yep. What website? The one we're looking at is, oh God, I've got a System Requirements Lab. .com. They have like a little program that you install on your PC that scans your specs, and then it can tell you with your own specs like what you have versus what the minimum and recommended are for certain games. Most games, their database is huge. It's not going to be a 100% accurate, obviously, but it's a good indication. Good indication. Welcome on in, Abby. Hope you're having a fantastic day. If you're really a bot, does that mean your squids are script kitties? Do you have 8 or 16 gig RAM? What man is it? The Shard drops? Heavenly Onyx Cloud Serpent. Was excited when I installed Cyberpunk and it auto set everything to Ultra, and then you played it and you're like, okay. Oops. Yeah. Come on, guys. 35 minutes to get us over the line. Yes. Click the little purple campfire underneath the chat box, and then there is a banner that says Comp Stomp Stream 97% raised. And you can, excuse me, you can contribute your channel points to watch Fia do pretend PvP next month. You can force me to do pretend PvP by contributing your embers. Only imagine how quickly I correct the abhorrent behavior in mess making. Yes, 99.4% of all games. Guess I need to upgrade. Oh, God. So is it just pointing out what you can get or what you can get for free? What? Neither, Peter. Neither. None of those games are free. They're all paid. The website tells you what games your computer can reliably run correctly. You still have to purchase the game yourself and install it and all that kind of stuff. It's got nothing to do with giving you access to anything. It's just basically saying, your graphics card is shit, you're not going to be able to run this game. Or, your graphics card is okay enough to run this game. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with anything being for free. All right. Oh God, I got a bloody trinket, really? Okay, that's fine. To be honest, didn't really have any issues with the game and I really enjoyed it. Fantastic! I'm glad you loved it. That's really good. Claw has 16 gig. There you go. On to the next toon. Another thing they probably don't take into account is what size monitor. What new 27-inch plus 24 high resolution made a huge impact on my frame rates. Yeah, I can imagine. That makes sense. I mean, I'm sure they can get that information because their program pulls your specs, right? But whether or not it can use that information accurately is the issue, hey? They only take into account the game dev's minimum recommended. Correct, yeah, exactly. So that's literally all it's looking at. And when we were saying before, you know, game dev's minimum could be here, where the actual floor for a potato running the game is actually lower than that. So it doesn't necessarily mean you cannot run it. It just means that, you know, it's probably going to look like shit. Or you might have to bump those settings down low. When my PC will run anything, I'll check the site and see what it says. For sure. Where can you buy the Black Dragon Turtle mount in Stormwind? There's a website that gives you a whole lot of information like that, Peter. Give me just a second and I'll grab you a link. Copy. Paste. There you go. The one that I've just posted in chat, wowhead.com. You can put in their search bar pretty much any item, any mount, any pet, any quest you're having difficulty with. You can jump on there and search, and players are able to put comments on there. So it'll give you data like this item is sold by this vendor for this much at this place. So that's what you're looking for that mount in particular. But then you'll also have people who might make comments. So if it's a quest and you're having difficulty, you can look there and people might have left some hints or tips on how to get around that particular part of the quest or how to solve the problem that you're having. So yeah, very, very useful website. I have steak stuck in my teeth. Oh well, I guess that's my life now. Fish that out later. Super annoying. While we're checking sites, you should all check if you are and your dog, cat, significant other are all following on the social medias. Indeed, Seeker, indeed. I am trying to grow my Instagram at the moment. Try and see if I can't score myself some sponsorships and stuff. Help me pay the bills. Take those steps towards being a full-time content creator. I mean, you know, if you want more Fia streams, that's the way to get them. But, yes. This has been an amazing stream. Like, absolutely amazing. I'm really glad I don't have to eat hot sauce today. I'm really glad I don't have to eat hot sauce today. That makes me happy. Look, it may happen. We may get there. But look, it'll be fine. I'm going to get my embers back. Take that. Ooh. I mean, we've got 30 minutes to go. We need 3 more people who can contribute their embers to get the Comp Stomp stream, else Dupe's going to get the embers back. Wait, have I miscalculated? Yeah, 3 more people. Good. No, I haven't. Good. Ha! Hi Fear, how was your day? It was fantastic, thank you, Dun. I had a productive day and then we got a ton more XP tonight, so I'm overwhelmed and blown away, essentially. Oh, excuse me. Overwhelmed and blown away, but I'm doing very, very well, thank you. How are you, Dun? How are you going today? Numbers 2 max and I'll boot the extra in. Ah, you're trying to pull I see what you're doing there. Hello, Annette, welcome back. How are you? 2014, Lamel. Oof. Ah, good morning, Handle. Welcome back. There we go. Community challenge completed. 100%. We are having a comp stomp stream next month. Oh well, Dupe, I guess you don't get your embers back. I don't think you're actually that angry about that though. Or that upset. It just needed a bit of a nudge, yep. Comp stomp! At least comp stomp's easier to get into than Ashran. Fucking Ashran. Alright, farming with 1,000 raised! Do you think Dragonflight will just give us BFA Pathfinder like they did with Legion? I'm wondering if I should grind those reps or nah. I do not know. I have no idea. Would you be upset not having it when Dragonflight gets here? If so, might as well do the reps anyway, because there are other things that you can get with the reps and stuff, and it's not that difficult to grind. Like they're not super difficult to grind up. But like if you're willing to grind up, like if Dragonflight hits and we don't get it, and you go back and you have to go back and do it then, but you don't mind doing it then compared to doing it now, then yeah, like I might as well wait, right? But if you want it, then you know it's not too tricky to do, and it doesn't require too much effort, especially now that we out-level everything and out-gear it by so much. A lot of the world quests are really easy. You knock them over super quickly. Yeah. I guess it depends on how much you value BFA flying, whether or not you're willing to put the effort in. But we don't know. No one has any idea. Anything at this point would be pure speculation, and that's not going to help. It definitely won't help your conundrum. Oh, the cheer. You can still hoard my embers. You can, Seeker. You can. Yes, good thanks. Eating lunch. Prawn omelette. Delicious. A 3-hour queue as a healer in Ashran. Like, what the fuck? I had a 6-hour queue and still didn't get in. End of stream. I left the queue. Not sure anything is going to be a gamified version of flying. That's what it looks like, yeah. From the videos, yeah. That's a fair way to look at it, honestly. I think I'd rather it now so I can focus on Dragonflight content when it goes out. Good call. I think that's a good call. Well, best of luck. It's not, trust me, not that I've gone and done BFA flying, because I got it when it was current, but I have gone back on my Alliance toons and leveled the Alliance reps to get the Exalted mounts to buy those up, and they didn't take long, and I was only doing them once a week. I did things on a Monday, and it really didn't take too long. Plus, if you get the inscription items that boost rep for the week and stuff, it like you can target the ones that you want to knock out first, and then just like cut that zone out when you go back to do them next time and stuff. Yeah, it is a lot easier than it sounds. Like, it sounds like a hell of a slog, but it's not that bad. Captain, Dunno, Joe, Death, Aelin, Demon, and more. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Good job. Boss defeated. Okay, we're going to head for the skin chest. I just wait till they give us it. That'll make rep farming easier. Yeah, for sure. For sure. But yeah, it depends on what you're wanting to use it for as well, I think. Like, if you're going back to BFA fairly frequently to, like, farm dungeons and stuff like that, then it might be helpful to go get it sooner. But it's a super, super personal choice, hey? Like, for some people, it's definitely not worth it, and for others, it absolutely is. So, yeah. If they keep to the same methods, Paragon rewards are better to farm during the X-Pack than as old content. That also, for sure. For sure. I'm going to pop this thing in to say last battle, because it is. It is the last battle. Inscription things equals contracts. Thank you, Sync. I don't use them, so I always forget what they're called. If you wish me luck, send my daily Blue Proto Drake ones. Ah! Blue Proto Drake. You know what, Abby? You're new here, aren't you? Let me just, hang on. Following since 3 hours ago. You're new here. So, let me tell you a little something. Not every stream, most streams, I do a makeup look that is inspired by a World of Warcraft mount. And then at the start of stream, people can guess which mount it is that I've got on my face, and whoever gets it right, the first person to get it right, gets a little thank you gift, right? Today's mount is the Blue Proto Drake. I'll show you. Oh shit, I still have the Bidfest thing up. Ah, that's funny. So today's makeup was inspired by the Blue Proto Drake. And so what that tells me is that you have chosen the right place to be and the right time to farm your Blue Proto Drake. And you're gonna get it. We're gonna put it out into the universe, because we do that. You're gonna get it because of all of these coinky dinks that are like lining up. Go get it. Go get your mount. You about to get a Drake. Yeah. Leans into my hunter world. I heard you want some contract. I'm in 100, Rick 100. Fantastic. Wouldn't I be able to run stuff like myself into upgrading again? Good lord. Oh dear. Makeup is thank you, Abby. I appreciate that. I have a lot of fun with makeup. I have too much makeup. I have entirely too much makeup. But I really have a lot of fun. It brings me a lot of joy to play with it and to mess around with weird color combinations. This one is not so weird. It's mostly blue. But like playing around with different colors that shouldn't probably work well together, but then somehow making them work well together. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it a lot. And so this is a way that I managed to incorporate that into my gaming stream, because my makeup streams don't do so well on Twitch, so I don't do them very often. So in playing with it before stream gives me the chance to do it anyway. I'm about to get a Drake. I see 12 days ago. Let's see what happens. Yes, Abby. Also, everyone always steals my luck. Usually that's on Mount Farm Monday. I don't get mounts, but everyone else in chat gets mounts. But like the makeup being the mount that you're going for, that's definitely got to be some kind of luck. What if you've already got it? Then fantastic. Congratulations, I already have it as well. I am an owner of that mount. Yes, I am also a Mellow Cosmetics affiliate. A good chunk of my makeup is from Mellow. I've got both of their palettes, and I've got like a quad and a few other bits and pieces. And their stuff's really good. They have one blue eyeshadow in one of their palettes though. So, they do a lot more of like the neutral, everyday, socially acceptable kind of, workplace makeup kind of colors. And I mean, I do that too sometimes, but I also really like color. So I play around with that a lot. But yeah, they do some, and their makeup is beautiful. Like it's really good quality. Their lipsticks don't budge on me unless I eat really oily food. But I mean, that's normal makeup anyway. I kill Scotty 2 billion times. Blue Proto Drake doesn't exist. I beg to differ. I beg to differ. I feel your pain dropped off my chair when it dropped for me. Amazing. Gotta introduce my better half to the stream. Goddess of eye makeup. Amazing. Oh god. Yeah, no, I'm not that good. The camera's crap, remember? Like, I mean, it's not crap, but it's not eyes. And I'm like small and over here, so you can't see all the bits that I've screwed up. So can I give you my luck? I don't care about mounts. Oh, if only it was that easy. Hey, like, if makeup helps me out farming, I should do Ashes of Never Drops Ever makeup on Wednesday. Yes, it does. 97 attempts, I think it was. It's my favorite mount. It was the first one that I actually farmed actively. I don't know if you did a stream where you set out about 10 or so different types of each makeup and give each 1 to 10 identifier, rolled a 10 sided die to use whatever it landed on. I'd watch that. I mean, I have absolutely done things similar. I used to do makeup YouTube. I was not large, like I was not, like it was just for fun mostly. I had a couple of subscribers, but it was fun. It was an excuse for me to buy more makeup. So I did that, and then Twitch started picking up. Twitch started getting bigger. And it was around the time that Blizzard reached out and asked if I wanted to be on the launcher. And I kind of realized I don't have time to edit and post YouTube videos all the time and also stream and do back-end stream stuff and blah, blah, blah. So I had to make a choice, and obviously I chose streaming. I do put my VODs on YouTube now, but not like original content. It's just uploading Twitch VODs. So it doesn't take too much time. But yeah, I think the issue is like the vast majority of my viewer base, I'm talking 70 to 85% of my viewers on any one day are lurkers, right? And the lurkers are here mostly because of the game. They might also be here because of the chats and stuff like that, but if they're following and they opened up their Twitch and they saw that I'm doing makeup and beauty, or like beauty and body art instead of WoW, they may not understand necessarily that I'm still going to be just as chatty and everything, but they want to have the WoW stuff there as well, and so they don't click in. My regulars, absolutely, but that's how I know how many regulars I have, because when I do one of those kind of streams and all the lurkers disappear, not all, but most of the lurkers disappear, and what I'm left with is my core viewer base, which is amazing and awesome, but it is about a third of my viewers. So yeah, it's really interesting. And I'm getting to the point now where if I take the hit to the viewer numbers and do an off-topic stream, it drags my average low enough that I'm no longer appealing to sponsors. I know, I don't want it to be about the money, but trying to be a full-time content creator means it has to be somewhat about the money because bills exist, which suck, but that's fine. One day, it'll be fine. But yeah, we do still do them occasionally. We did a makeup stream end of last month? I feel like it was the end of last month. We did makeup, hair, and nails. So I curled all my hair, I did a full face of makeup, and I did my nails. In fact, I'm still wearing them because I haven't had a chance to take them off yet. And they're like a, stop, focus on the nails. They go like deep blue with like a swirly copper circle thing. And it looks like Pock Pock. Anyway, I have Pock Pock nails. It's fine. Instagram. Run ashes 7 times a week. When I started farming ashes, I had 3 max level toons that I ran on, and it was during Legion, and I was leveling toons for legendary campaign, so I wanted one of every class at max level. So I would level during the week, and then on the weekend I'd do my mount runs. And as each toon got to max level, I'd add it into the mount rotation. So I would be doing it on 3, and then 4 every week, and then 5 every week. And I got to 7, and when I was on 7 leveling my 8th is when it dropped. I'm fairly certain it was 97 attempts. But I don't think I've got the screenshot anymore. Are you killing KT or just the bird? There's a reason that that's been asked. I dropped into a stream that was doing an ashes farm a while back. I'm talking years ago. Because I'd gotten mine and I was like, hey, I just got mine the other week. And she zoned in, she killed a Lar, and then she zoned out and changed toons. And I'm like, it drops from KT, not the bird. And she got very upset because she'd been farming it for years. And she'd been farming a Lar only for years. And I'm like, oh no, I felt really bad. But yeah, so there is a reason we ask, because so many people seem to think bird boss, bird mount, but that's not at all how it works. I felt really, really bad. People who have just said they're killing the bird, it makes us sad. It does. It does. I mostly lurk and chat when I can. You do, Shy, and we very much appreciate that. Very, very much. Been lurking for a couple of days now and Lee just followed. I will be a great stream. Oh, Abby, I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you so much. Amazing. Love your nails too. Thank you, Abby. Thank you. Yeah, I need to redo them. One of them I bonked and the point snapped off, and so I need to trim them. They're too long. I need to file them back. But and I need to redo them because I have literally like 3 to 4 millimeters of regrowth. I mean, hey, it's amazing that the nail polish is stuck around this long, but it's starting to look a bit dodge. Starting to look a bit dodge. Oh, I enjoy your company when I play games, do things about the house, yay! Well, I should come out with makeup lines, Sunwell, Sienna, and Silverhand. Silver, anyone? Look, I would like to say that one day I'll get a collaboration with a makeup brand and be able to make my own palette, but I don't think that Blizzard will allow me to use those names. We'll have to find things that are general words, but that people will get it. Like, if you know, you know. Yep. Oof, big oof, ouch, yep, indeed. It is a confusing name, being Ashes of Allah, yeah. Yep, ouch, indeed. There's a little notice that is last battle now. Is that a new feature? Yes, but it's like, it's been there for a while, but not like super, super long, if that makes sense. Maybe only a month or so-ish. T-shirt is the real MVP. The front fell off. Oh, God. So I'm late to the party house streaming. It's been really wonderful, Draz, and it's totally fine. You do not need to apologize whatsoever. We did the merch giveaway. We hit 200k, did the merch giveaway, and then flew past 200k. We don't have a Shah mount yet, otherwise I wouldn't be sitting here waiting for Shah to spawn. I had steak for dinner. We're having steak for dinner. I'm still munching on that. I have a strawberry milk bubble tea with pearls. And I'm glad that I don't have to eat hot sauce today. Yeah. It's been bananas. It's been absolutely bananas. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Looking forward to going through all my notifications again after stream today and adding some new names to the spreadsheet of contributors to be put on the poster at the end. Very excited. Very excited. And we're streaming again tomorrow because it's Monday. Mount Farm Monday. It feels weird to be mount farming on a Sunday. It feels really, really weird. But here we are. I've had a really productive day too, so I'm feeling good. Out of interest, is bubble tea a hot or cold drink? I can't tell. It is a cold drink, usually. You can get them, like some places will do some flavors as a warm drink. And the pearls and the jellies and stuff like there are some we call them toppings. They sink to the bottom, but they're toppings. Just go with it. Some of them, like if you've got popping pearls are like this is going to sound really gross, but I promise it's not as gross as it sounds. It's like a jelly membrane and inside it has juice. So when you have a popping pearl in your mouth and you bite down on it or you press it against the roof of your mouth, whatever, it bursts and releases like fruit flavored juice.
By the Sunwell.
The point of that being that they melt in hot drinks. Oh my God.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my God. How many bits for hot sauce? Oh no, it is subs and bits.
By the Sunwell.
It's like just over 50k bits. Just over 50,000 bits for hot sauce. It's 300k, take whatever the other number is, 248,965. Fucking Jesus. RKL, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Jesus fucking Christ. And congratulations to everyone who got hit by that sub bomb. Oh, thank you.
Sunwell.
My God. Oh my Lord. But yeah, there's the calculations over there. Jesus Christ. I'm making a half-assed attempt. Go start trying to get ashes. You should. You can have an ashes army. Beautiful. Subs, not bits, both. Subs and bits. My Lord. Holy moly, indeed. Whoa, indeed, Headlocks. Hello. Welcome in. Haven't you chosen a beautiful moment to join us? It looks like you got caught in the... Let me just quickly have a scroll.
By the Sunwell.
You got caught in something before, I'm imagining. Maybe not that one. Good Lord. Welcome on in. Holy cow, indeed. How many for hot sauce? Whatever it is. So what's... Hang on. Oh, numlock's on. 300k. Take 248, 965. 51,035 experience to go until hot sauce. By the Sunwell. Hello, Mephisto. Welcome in. Oh, I was just doing the math to work out how much more to go. Well, now the numbers have changed. There you go. 51,035 to go. How many more for hot sauce? Base squishy stuff. Mrs. Helix can make those. Yeah. They've got liquid in the middle. So it's, you know, when you do, there's the molecular cooking, molecular gastronomy. When they do the juice that drops into and makes spheres, it's that kind of thing, but not quite. Not quite, because that's jelly. Whereas if you burst a popping pearl, it's completely liquid inside. No, it's not jelly or gel. It's completely liquid. But yeah.
By the Sunwell.
They're tasty. They're tasty. I've been bummed. Hey! Hello, welcome back, Peter. By the sun, we will look.
By the Sunwell.
Maybe we can buy the Sunwell at some point. Have you thought about how many hearts you need to draw when you do hit the goal? We're currently on 584. I think I have made a mistake. We'll figure it. I'll go down the arms and stuff as well. We'll figure it out. I reckon you're safe tonight because 8 minutes. Yeah, 102.07 more subs.
Sunwell.
Oh Jesus, what just happened? Our hype train is closed, but I can't see. Drew! Thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Fianati. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Good Lord. Get the reactions to do it. Nice. Awesome. Maybe not safe Monday at this rate. Oh, Lord. Yeah, look. I have thoughts and feelings. But it's okay. 60 seconds for Juju. We've got a minute to trigger a hype train, yeah. Is what Seeker is with the biddies. Thank you so much for the biddies. Good Lord. Jesus Christ. Is Monday a continuation of Shah? At this rate, yeah. I've only got like 6 or 7 toons left, so I'll probably knock them out and then continue on my merry way. But yeah. Oh, look. Speaking of Shah. Any other games like WoW but free? Not sure. There are a bunch of MMORPGs, but they're all a bit different. They're all slightly different. And if you're having trouble running WoW, you may have more trouble running the other ones because WoW is pretty old and so its requirements are pretty low. Because why not end on a hype? That's so sweet of you, Rel. So sweet of you. And look at that. 93% of the way through level 5. Good Lord. Look, Final Fantasy 14 is great, but if you have trouble running WoW, you're going to have trouble running Final Fantasy 14. Like, the requirements for Final Fantasy 14 are higher. Just putting it out there. You can try. They've got a fantastic free trial. Wonderful free trial. The game is a subscription based. It's a fantastic free trial. I have had a few sponsored streams from Square Enix. And we've got another one coming up. Not tomorrow, but Jesus Christ. Oh my Lord. Choo choo motherfuckers.
By the Sunwell.
10 gifted subs. My Lord. Thank you, Ark. Oh my God. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Sunwell.
Oh dear. Oh my Lord. Yup. Bitfist was in the way like it didn't drop. I know, I just realized. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. DPP requirements have gone up since Legion at least, I think. But yeah, likely with Final Fantasy 14 is going to be higher. Yes. There's your link for Final Fantasy. I think I've got it off at the moment.
By the Sunwell.
Because I am being paid to have it. So if I'm not being paid, then I'm not having it. Yeah, it's turned off at the moment, but it'll be there for 27th, so not tomorrow, but the Monday after. It was going to be tomorrow, but they elected to not participate during Bitfest. They wanted to have it separate so that all the focus was on that, which is totally fair. Totally fair. So yeah, that's what we're doing instead.
Sunwell.
Classic BC is lower requirements than retail. Yes, but they're not included in the free trial. And Peter is looking for things that are free, specifically. They do not want to pay, by the looks of it. 260%, that's amazing. Another one, indeed, Abby. Breaking Fear 3.0.
By the Sunwell.
Good lord. By the Sunwell. Another sub bomb, right? What the hell? Congratulations, Peter. Your stream is very real. Aw, thank you, Sven. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Have you joined us? Indeed. Okay. Let's see if I can get another one in. I know I've only got a few minutes to go, but let's see how we go. That last one was on war mode, so we might still be okay.
By the Sunwell.
Abby, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming sub. Welcome to the Fear Nutty. Much appreciated. Good lord. Fear, would you say tonight has been relaxing? Parts of it, yes. Parts of it have been full of hype and very stressed as I fight against my imposter syndrome to understand what the fuck is going on. But for the most part, yes. For the most part. Don't know if the through free MMOs like Rapples or Two Moons still exist. There were a ton of them that released around the same time WoW did. Interesting. I wonder if they have, I wonder if they still exist. Mostly because if they were free, how would they do server upkeep and stuff? That's the thing. MMOs are expensive as hell to run, which is why some of them run a free trial, but not for free, because it's so expensive to maintain the servers and to continually put out new content, all that kind of stuff. As guys listening to Warlords, music was great. Yes, agreed. I want a bubble tea, dang it. Yes. Yes. Discount code. My order's arriving this week. I put in another, it's somewhere between 350 and 380 order. I can't remember. But delivery is expected this week. Monday 20th to Thursday 23rd. So I'll get the bubble tea and then I'll get the colander. It'll be great. Hype train success. Level 5. Congratulations to everyone on your new emotes. Enjoy. So good morning. Good morning, lad. I hope it is. Ah, fantastic. So glad you got some rest. Whoops. Horse. Yep. For pony. Who gets that reference? I'm going to make at least one of every race in class. Brilliant. Enjoy. I need a horse sound. Come on now. Love a lot of the music in WoW, but I'm with you on the Lions Garrison music. Yes, agreed. If someone has the embers, I'll record the command. Bubble tea. Choo-choo indeed. Hello, Drew. Welcome on into chat. Welcome on in. Good evening, Minty. For pony, hot damn. Yeah, you remember? You remember? It's a throwback, that's for sure. Oh, good lord. Calls like Luke. I got it. I think maybe we got a different reference. My reference was to, oh shit, what's it called? Looking for Group. The comic. Richard. The undead warlock. Oh dear. Yes, Richard the Warlock. Yep. Looking for Group. Yes. Good. I don't get that reference, unfortunately. Good lord. It's been so long since I've read it. So long. Read it? Yes, read it. I'm like, that doesn't sound right. But yeah, no, it is. Look at that jar. Jesus goddamn Christ, you guys. What? Not only did we smash through 200k, but we're halfway to 300k. To put this into context, last Bitfest, we got 99,000 experience. What? Oh, Shah. Good. Distracted. I think we'll make that jar budge today. Yeah. That jar has exploded a few times. It has indeed, and I'm just, it's all the rest in Oh, dupe. This is day 2. We'll stream 2. This is technically day 3. I didn't stream yesterday. I'm streaming Monday. I take Tuesdays off because I work, and I work in the office, and I will be dead. Wednesday we will stream. Thursday is a day off. Thursday is my actual partnerversary. My actual anniversary of making partner, and I will be celebrating. Friday we stream. Saturday we don't usually stream, but this Saturday we are doing a marathon stream to celebrate my partnerversary. It will be a 12-hour stream. And then Sunday we will stream, and Sunday will be the end of Bitfest. It will be the last stream. And depending on how we go, I might push the stream to midnight. Bitfest finishes at 11:59 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. So depending on how we go with the XP, how close we are to the next level kind of thing, I might push it longer. But that really heavily depends. But yeah. Has rested XP. Got to stretch twice and hydrate. I think Fia should celebrate partnerversary with a pie to the face. I mean, I would very much like to. If you're all good with that, then I would like to. Did you notice Stone's recommended suppliers? And if one of the gifts isn't from one of their suppliers, they just pay you the money instead when they start that? Like a week ago. Like a week ago. Yes, I did notice. It means there are no more banned renders though, because they give me the money and then I go buy it myself. There's nothing stopping me from being a customer anyway. I'm just using somebody else's money, which is really good because EB Games in Australia was banned. Colourpop was banned. There were a lot of places that I usually shop at that were banned because what was happening was because Throne uses a corporate credit card to place the orders, the vendors they were purchasing from were flagging it as fraud. They were flagging it as me using an overseas credit card to make a purchase fraudulently. And so they would cancel the orders. And so they became banned vendors from Throne. So this way, there are no more banned vendors. Instead, they just give me the cash and I deal with it myself. And I've done that once already. So the colander that is coming this week, I haven't received the money for that yet. It's still going through Stripe. It takes a while. It takes like 3 to 4 business days to go from Throne to Stripe. And then it takes about a week to go from Stripe to me. But I know it's coming, so I just bought it myself and then I'll be reimbursed for it later. So that works. But yeah, it's been happening it's only been a couple of weeks. Like it's not long at all. It's good. It's a good change. Kind of like... but I still don't see any of your info. You still don't see any of my info, and everything else is fine. It's just more work on my end. That's all. And you know what? I'm willing to put in a little bit of work for stuff I need that I didn't pay for. To be honest, to be entirely honest, how long have we got on 1 minute? Perfection. Does Shah always spawn in that one spot? It does. It does. It used to spawn in 4 different locations, but many years ago, they changed it to just spawn in the one because of how quickly he falls over. Yeah, just the one now. Recently's hoping to get some of Saturday, have things to do. I really want to make it. Of course, Rel, of course. Yes, wasn't Mecha banned too? Mecha was banned, correct. Sammy, should we had your makeup? Yes, exactly. And I eventually got that happening with them, but it took a long time. And there's still one item of the makeup that I still don't have because they've been out of stock for it for so long. So I found another stockist and they placed that order and then the expected delivery date passed and it was like a week later. I'm like, I still don't have it. So I flagged it and it went back to processing and it looks like they've reordered it. So I don't know what's going on, but that's fine. I'm confused at the stuff happening with Jane and Proudmore. Just keep going through the storyline, Peter. Make sure you're reading the quests and stuff like that. A lot of the information is given to you in the quests. Righty. While the battle goes, let's do a few of these redemptions. To do. Right, so while this last battle's going on, got some things for you to do. If you're having fun, if you're enjoying your time here, and you'd like to, you know, maybe come back next time, drop a follow. I know how hard it is to re-find a streamer that you were really enjoying if you forget to follow them, and then they go offline, and there's a raid, and you're like, shit, who, fuck, crap, and you're like, yeah, I've done it so many times before. Learn from my mistakes, drop that follow, and if you want to, you can turn notifications on. I know Twitch notifications are pretty darn unreliable, but you can still try. Joe, Death, and Sand, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. The other things you can do for more reliable notifications of when I'm going live, you can follow me on social media. You can... Wait, what? What just happened? What just happened? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Anonymous, I see your message.
By the Sunwell.
Ah! Unexpected Greg! You were unexpected. Thank you so much for the sub. Not the phone. Not the phone. Thank you for the sub. Maybe this is sponsored. No. I see your message. I know who you are, but anonymous. I am respecting the anon. Thank you so much for the beautiful towel set. Oh my god. Right, okay, this is how you know you're an adult, when you get fucking excited about towels. 7-piece towel set, $100. Good lord. I mean, I know Throne also has some fees and stuff on that, but like still, new towels, but like, these are the ones, if you guys remember way back when, these are the ones that Alenia recommended to me. It's like there are towels, there's like their hand washer, there's like bigger towel, like, you know, the little like the hand towels and the face washer, just all the, and they're black. And you know why black is freaking awesome? Because this stains everything. Let me show you something. Oops, wrong way. Go back. This is what happens when you don't buy black stuff. That's not a funky colored shade. This is this side is silk. The other side is polyester, but this is like a silk pillowcase. And excuse me, yep. So that's what happens when you don't buy black stuff. And you have hair like mine. Thank you so much for the beautiful towels. That is like they are something that I will likely have for, not even kidding, like a very long time to come, because they are bloody good quality. They're like adult towels. All the towels that I own are from Kmart. So this is like an upgrade. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is hard to get rid of. So difficult, Sam. You gotta treat it like a protein. Like you gotta, yeah. So what you're trying to do to silver? Bleach the pillow black. Nah. The silk won't take it properly. The silk doesn't take dye very well. That's the problem. No one expects Greg, the hacker group. Yes, the hacker group really likes me and they keep sending me gifts, yes. Good God. Okay. Welcome to chat, Greg. Welcome on in. I hope you're having an awesome day. And thank you again for the sub. Throne gift, indeed. I saw the email and I'm like, wait. So none of the alerts are working properly. Fantastic. That's exactly what we want. Towels to dry the incoming happy tears. Towels to wipe my face clean of pie. Wiggles eyebrows badly because my forehead muscles suck. Good.
Shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny.
Yep. Fear did get the shiny. I'm so excited. That's what happens when you piss Fear off. Yeah! Yep. New towels last Christmas. Definitely softest best I've had. That's amazing, Claw. Was had to get rid of. Fear's last victim stuffed that pillow. A nose, pieces of pillow black. Oh, the hype for the towels. Grown up towels is right up there with grown up bed linen. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I have IKEA bed linen. And I'm okay with that. I feel like it's a step up from, you know, Kmart and Target and stuff like that, but it's also not like super, super awesome, but that's okay. I'm really happy with, like, this particular color of bedspread works beautifully as a social background, social media photos background. So I'm quite happy with that. And I can when I turn the panels, like if I turn them all to the same color and jack the brightness up, it helps, like the bedspread reflects it really nicely. So it's like a fantastic shade for content creation. Just the background came out, they closed all their stores near me. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, there's one not very near us. But yeah, I do love my IKEA though. Oh, IKEA is fantastic. We went last weekend. Oof. Had a great day and this channel is chill. Yay! I'm so glad you feel that way. That's fantastic. 255665. That is a very pretty number. My brain is happy. Okay. I've done a stretch. Let's do another one. And then we'll find somebody to raid. Good. This one. Thank you to all of you for the ridiculousness that has been today's stream. Oh my god, Rel! Thank you for the biddy. It's like, can we go yet? Almost. Look at that! 255666. Beautiful. Okay. Where? Here. I think. Yeah. Let's close that. Good. Hawkeye. Like 66 is better? Yes. Look. Ooh. I think she's AFK. Ha ha ha. All right. We're gonna drop an AFK raid and it's gonna be hilarious. All right. So follow on Twitch, turn your notifications on if they work. Follow on Instagram. Follow on Twitter. Maybe Facebook, maybe TikTok if you use them. Join the Discord. And if you are a sub because of all of the bloody sub bombs, make sure you connect your Discord to your Twitch account because there's like a sub-only chat channel in Discord as well. Do all of those things and then join me in this beautiful raid. Thank you, Dupe, for dropping the Twitch raid command there. Grab your copy paste. It's a little bit up in, let me paste it again. There's that if you want to copy and paste it. If you do not have the Fiamma hype emote, if you've somehow been missed by all of the sub bombs or you've just recently tuned in, that's okay. Grab your copy paste. If you don't have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you're not a sub or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, both of which are totally fine, you can still copy and paste the entire message, delete where it says Fiamma hype and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Elena's chat when we get there. I will see you tomorrow for Mount Farm Monday. We're going to finish off the rest of the toons and then I'm probably going to end up doing some keys because I still need that mount. And that's good. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Thank you, all of you, for being so ridiculously generous. I'll see you tomorrow. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my jungle love?
Leroy!